this is one of the games that I really liked before, for the demo version. It made me cry, so just you guys be prepared with like napkins or anything, uh, in case this one gets kind of like hits home a little bit for some of y'all. So, is it just a typing issue? It looks like it's just a typing issue. I cannot type anything for some reason. I'm looking at all the windows I have open, and it doesn't look like I have any like window prompts that are preventing me from doing anything. So I'm not sure. If I do save the VOD to this and like the highlights and everything, I'm cutting all of this out. This is like technical difficulty scuff stream hell. So sad. Sorry, y'all. Let's see if the game will start playing for us. Okay, guys. So pretend that we started to stream real smoothly and none of this like scuff stuff happened. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and start it. I'm so scared to move my mouse outside and tap away because it's probably gonna just close everything. Oh god, here we go. Good god. Some find... oh. Why did it resize all weird like that? Hey Mox, great to catch a stream after so long. Thanks, Elle. This is great. I actually want to do this... I want to do this one more time because I really want to read the dialogue and I want to, you know, make it look like good content, so... I know I shouldn't fuss so much, but honestly, I really like this game and I want to do it justice. So let's get it started. We're not skipping. Place where troubled souls wander in search of peace. Some find the peace they seek and move on. Many others remain lost in the dark. But among its inhabitants, there exists a shining, bright soul who guides others from the darkness while searching for an answer to the question, why is he here? Well, let's not spoil the whole story. In fact, let's start from the beginning. There's the game. And listen to the music, it's super nice. It's a little soft, but... let me see if I can just up it a little bit. But I'm really taking this game seriously because we played the demo, it really made me cry, and I got so surprised when I saw the notification on my phone where it was like, oh, Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, it's out now, go ahead and get it. And I really debated, like, do I want to get this game? Do I want to play it and show it to people? And the answer, and I just threw the hesitation out the window and I was like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna play it and I hope you guys enjoy it. Again, they did mention it might be like 10 hours of playtime, so I might do like a half and half. We'll do like maybe 5 hours on stream and then the other 5 hours on another stream. Although, I will warn you guys, if I get really into this game, we might just do the whole 10 hours. We'll see. Alright, so I think there's controller support. Yep, there we go. Left, right, left, right. Okay. A, B. We're gonna start a new game. This game auto-saves your progress. You can press the menu button to pause, manually save, and return to the title screen. So that's good. I didn't see any of like stuff. Wait, actually, hold on. I do see the options. So for the display settings, I have a really wide monitor, so I guess that's why it kind of screwed itself up. While I was like, I had to adjust the screen size in OBS. As long as I take breaks, yes. I will try to do a break every 2 hours. If I miss one, feel free to throw some food at me and I'll take that as a like a reminder, like, oh, it's time for a break. Because you know me, I tend to like really hyper focus. We're gonna see if we can do it windowed, and we're gonna do max for the quality. Apply it. Did that affect anything? That seems fine. So now, hopefully the screen won't disappear when I tab out. Thank goodness. Oh, that is such a good thing. That's such a bless. Pillow, pillow, pillow. Yeah. Good to test out the Twitch integrated throwing system, because again, if we started out so scuffed, and this morning I was pretty much prepared. I was just like, I've got to wash the dishes, do this, play this game, take a shower. I was getting prepped, and then all of a sudden, oops! Technical difficulties in OBS. I'll stop complaining about it. I just feel bad for being scuffed when I was just so prepared to do this game with y'all. Input settings. Okay, we are on controller. Up, down, up, right, down, left. Interact, A. B is to roll. X is inventory. Y is notebook. Switch left, switch right, pause. Alternative, up and down. Interact. Okay. Alright. Language settings. I had to choose this earlier, but we can only choose English and in Espanol. If you guys actually happen to have any experience, like you are multilingual, and like I feel like maybe they're looking for people to help translate into other languages, I know that's a really cool job to do for people, like localization jobs. I feel like that'd be awesome. But we chose English. I could not read Spanish. And they have like a join our community, so you know. I just love the music for the front, and I'm so excited to go through the first part we played in the demo, so I already know it's a heavy hitter, so you guys better be prepared. Am I on? It's so hard to differentiate the color for me, where it's like yes, no, got it, return. Oh, you're gonna throw pillows at me when I need a break reminder? Alrighty. I like it. In death, a new life begins. Oh my god, we're doing it. Like, I've never been so sure about a game in my life, other than this. And V Rising, of course. I love V Rising. So, is this where you've taken us? If you really think we're not deserving of rest, then wake up. Alright, so this is our character. This is why I chose Paper Mario. It's because we are indeed in a very Paper Mario-esque. Oh. I live! Alright, something's up with my controller. 1 second. I'm just... I'm just stuck. What is up, man? I'm just walking into the... Why is it forcing me to go right? Nothing's wrong with my controller. Is it just the game trying to pull me to the right? Okay. just follow with what it wants us to do, I think. This is super weird. Right, look. It's fine. My controller's okay. But it's just like, oh, time for you to go right all permanently. Private property. Keep out. If you're here looking for something you lost, I didn't steal it. Pika, the law-abiding bird and citizen. That might be an input error. If it persists, I'll try to switch to controller. This is just not great. Let me restart the game. Maybe because I went into windowed mode, it's starting to be like, oops. I don't like that my mouse disappears when I open this game. Already it's, like, I love it, but it's off to a really weird start. I'm just gonna try and play it in what it wants, which is full screen. So I won't be able to tab out. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens if I'm in full screen mode. Nope. That's so weird. Oh, that's unwell. Maybe I should, like, I was prepared to play this game, but I feel like maybe do I have to restart in full screen? Probably. Now let's exit. What happens if I'm not using my controller? Disconnect the controller. What? So is it my controller? I just plugged my controller in. It's the controller. So it's not ideal that we're going to be playing with mouse and keyboard, but there's no way. Mouse and keyboard it is. Man. Huzzah for problem identified. Huzzah! But also, I wish that we could use the controller, because that's how I played it last time, and it was a much easier input. Let's do input settings. So I'm gonna have to remap this. Interact and select. That's going to be F. I cannot do this. W D S roll is X. What about roll B spacebar? Inventory is C. How about inventory be tab? Notebook. Because I've been playing a lot of V Rising, I think notebook should be K. Switch left and right. Switch items, switch left. Item, switch right. Pause is escape, that's good. Interact, roll, inventory. Okay, I pretty much remapped everything. I'm so sorry. This is just how I might be playing. We're gonna give it a shot. So, how do I apply everything? Apply? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. WSAD. Tab. F. Okay, so I'm mainly going to be playing this with my left hand. That's very interesting. Exit. Exit is now spacebar. That's not... that might not be great. Okay. Oh man, that feels so much better. Okay. Private property, keep out. Oh, hold on, before we grab that. Mumble. Wouldn't work against her. Mumble, mumble. Hey, can I help you, Granny? Do you hear the voices? Sounds like a Hey! Have you been there for long? Never mind. That's not important. Good thing you're here. Would you give me a hand? I'm Kat. I'm just an old lady. Pleased to meet you. And you are? Kulebra, eh? And what brings you here? Oh, you don't remember? Not to worry. That's fairly common around these parts. I'm sure your memory will come back when you need it. So, where was I? Right. I was about to tell you how I ended up here. Well, you seem to be quite new around these parts, so keep it simple. So to keep it simple, well, let's just say I was trying to help someone, but it didn't quite go as planned. Next thing I knew, I was stuck here in these vines. This is not very much like me. Am I losing my touch? These vines are thick and strong, so the only way to get rid of them is to cut them. I'm gonna need you to look around for something we can use. Please, I'm counting on you. Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry, we accidentally knocked this off the tree. You found a pair of scissors. Put them in your inventory. You can open your inventory with the tab button. Press tab to open the inventory. I thought she was reciting an alphabet. No. And give me a second, because I was a little uppity about like how stream started. I'm really sorry about that. I do want to just relax and like try out this game. So we're gonna try and like take a breather. Okay. And we're gonna start. Let me just take in the environment real quick, because I was really hyper-focused there for a bit. This really does feel like a Paper Mario-esque game, especially like the later versions of Paper Mario. Like, I guess Color Splash would be one, and Sticker Star. Kinda Sticker Star, because there's some like holographic going on with the snake up top there. Need to get some soothing tea for the mood. I should be okay. I did get some coffee this morning, and I only had 1 cup. And I also have like a cup of water. I like when I mean I was prepared, like ready to sit down and play this game, I really was prepared. I just wasn't prepared for the scuff. But it happens in every stream, and I know I shouldn't worry as much. And I did just kind of just start coming back to streaming, so I really need to just accept that, hey, it happened. And at least now we're getting to the game, and we can enjoy it with each other. Music makes you want to sip tea under the moonlight. That's what I'm saying. The music is really good. That's why I kind of want to just pause for a second and think about like I don't want to feel too bothered. I'm gonna let it go. We are going to enjoy this game. Scuff or not, this is gonna be a good game. I feel it. There has to be something you can use to cut these vines. You already have something we can use in your inventory. Could you check? Good. Those scissors should do the trick. Alright, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You're free! That hurt a bit. I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Next, we need to get this rock out of the way. The way out of this chasm is through this ancient tunnel. The rock is no longer held in place by vines. You should be able to push it aside. I would do it myself, but my poor old bones aren't so strong anymore. I got you, Granny. I'll just stand over here, out of your way. I'm sure you can handle this. Oh, before I forget, I want to give you this. Ooh. We got a notebook. Please take it as a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Granny. This notebook will help you keep track of important information that you learn from others. Why don't you take a look at it? There should already be an entry about me in there. Okay. The lady in the vines, the lady in the vines. You helped the odd old lady that you found trapped in the vines. She gave you this notebook as thanks for helping her. It should help you keep track of important details on your travels. And that's all we know. Oh, bubble. And then there's very pretty, don't you think? Be sure to check it if you ever get lost or need to review an important detail. I'm sure it'll prove very useful around these parts. Now, back to our issue at hand. I need you to get that boulder out of the way. I'm sure you're strong enough to push it aside. Go get him, champ. Thank you, Auntie. Alright, let's take a look at this. We are Kulebra the snake. Kulebra is a snake, but that's all he knows. Despite only being bones, he's somehow awake. Yeah, we look like snake sands. Okay, exit. Okay, I think that's what she wants us to do. Oh! I just needed to walk towards it. Or Ghost Onyx. I feel like that. Yeah, Ghost Onyx. And yeah, scuff happens to everyone. I'm gonna shake it off. I'm not gonna let it keep bothering me. Oof. We got this, guys. Great job. I knew you could do it. Ooh, loca. Yeah, we. I love the way they talk. You go in once you're ready. I'll follow. By the way, you should know that you can skip text by holding F. I'm not gonna do that. But you wouldn't skip my text, right? I'm gonna practice. Don't give me that look. We're going to be fine. Both of us. Okay. Alright, let's go. I will lead the way, away from danger. Ooh. I know it's dark in here, but there's no need to worry. It doesn't matter how dark it seems. There will always be light along the way. Look, our eyes are glowing. That's how things tend to work here in Limbo. You see, souls with unfinished business arrive here and land right at the core of their biggest regrets. A regret becomes a maze from which they can't escape, a spiral with many dark turns. But there's always an exit for those ready to move on. I'm trying not to cry. No soul is exempt from this rule. And that includes you, Kulebra. Something holds you to this place. Although it's rare in this place, but I see real hope in your eyes. I believe that your soul will bring light to this place. But ultimately, it's up to you to find out how. Well, looks like we're almost at the exit. I suspect that you'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. Call it a hunch. Be safe, Kulebra. I'll be around. Chapter 1. A Blessing Within a Curse. Something as little as the chance to make up for one's mistake is invaluable in the hands of the right soul. Oh, got an achievement. Granny! Oh no! Guess we just move on. It's fine. She'll make her way. I'm Kaka! I'm sure she'll be fine. Good morning, sir. My name is Crow. I'm from the local delivery service, brought to you by the Wing Union. And I have a package for you. You got a pocket watch. Wait, you're Kulebra, right? And there's like optional dialogue. Skinny, short, dead. Fits the description. Anyways, that pocket watch also comes with a message for you. Listen to the music, by the way. I should have got the soundtrack version as well. I was looking at it and I was like, I can only get this. But eventually I feel like I'm gonna go searching for the soundtrack because it's just that good. Like I can see myself maybe streaming with some of the soundtrack in the background. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, use this watch to keep track of time. Look at the bottom of the screen to know if it's day, evening, or night. Time is precious here. Use it wisely. I suggest that you head to the city of Plaza. You might find something useful there. Best of luck. Signed, the old lady you just met. Man, she was really quick to post stuff to us. And that's the end of the message. Apologies if I'm being rude, sir, but you seem pretty lost. You're in Dead Valley. Dead Valley. A place famous for its dry land, cold nights, and dangerous falling. Rocks! Bird almighty! Close call. He flew away. Oh no, he's fine. You know what they say. A boulder doesn't strike twice in the same place. Or does it? Back to what I was saying. The city of Plaza that the old lady mentioned is nearby. If you keep moving forward, you'll get there eventually. You've also got a nice view of the town from here. I'll come back to watch the sunset after work. Oh yeah, that was a pretty nice place. You know, I still don't feel safe here. I've got a lot of mail to deliver, so... A feather of the wing at your service. Have a good day, sir. Oh my god. There we go. So now we're free to wander around. Oh, what's that? I got 2 pearls. I don't know what they're for, but I knocked something over to get it. Loot Goblin Poksmox at your service. It's so much easier to do this when I'm on with a controller, but I'm too scared to plug it back in. Ancient ruins. Oh, left, ancient ruins. Right, Dead Valley exit gate. Wet paint. Please do not rest on this bench until the paint dries. We apologize for the inconvenience. The Wing Union. Okay. Oh! I saw shiny on the ground I pick up. Only those who have proven their kindness by helping another soul find peace will be tested. Those worthy will be allowed within this sanctuary. Let me in. The most goblin-y pox whoever mocked. Exactly. The Wing Union is here to serve both the living and the dead. Need help on your journey to the afterlife? Let us give you a hand. Need to pay rent next month? We're hiring. I feel that. Hire me, please. Let's see. What will you read? Pearls and you. Pearls and you. What are they? Pearls are the region's official currency. Don't forget to always carry a few with you. These precious rocks from space often land in tight spaces and even inside containers. Pearls are famously shiny. Oh, pearls are famously shiny. Pearl hunters should investigate any brief gleams they see. Read anything else? Welcome to Dead Valley. Now, it's been a few... I don't remember how long ago we played the demo. It's maybe been like 2 Novembers ago. But I do remember, like, it's good to read everything. Welcome to Dead Valley. Make the most out of your visit. Dead Valley is not as barren as its name implies. There are lots of interesting sights to see. Find the perfect gift at Rosa's Flower Shop or visit the local wonder, the Talking Boulder. And witness the mysterious but totally safe rock falls of unknown origin. Warning, rockfalls are hazardous and can prove fatal. On notice of an approaching rock, cover your head and stay clear of its path. Congratulations, you're now ready to enjoy the Dead Valley experience. Good luck. Oh! Good God. I think they were like, good luck, don't die. Oh. Yes! Elle, didn't you read the paper? They said that it was totally safe. Sort of. Actually, I don't think it's safe at all. That was very hazardous. The music also makes me think of, Animal Crossing a little bit. Tiny. Did I pick up the ones over there? Probably forgot. Hold on. The speech too, yeah. I hope there's no other falling rocks that'll come kill us. Please. This is Rosa's Flower Shop. I'm just gonna loot around real quick. Don't mind me. What will you read? PSA, beware of scammer. Public service announcement, be aware of scammers. There have been numerous reports of a bird stealing goods and reselling them for pearls. Be cautious of any suspicious birds, and don't leave your goods unsupervised. Message courtesy of the Wing Union. Yeah. I don't want to read this because it says Meteor Pearls Report, and like, I don't know. Will that cause a boulder to fall on us? Meteor Pearls Report. Wing Union's latest information on pearls in your area. We estimate that 11 pearls are left in the Dead Valley. Oh. Oh, that's very useful. I heard something shiny. Oh! There! Up there! How do I get it? Haha! No! Pearl! Hello. Can I have that hat? Yeah, you can sonic spin. What I really like is that you can catch like several different colors while you're spinning. You see the blue, green, and like orange of his tail? I heard shinies. Where is it? Okay. Oh, I see it. Excuse me? Oh, how do I get back there? I got 3 pearls. Let's go. Look at this funny hat. No response. Okay. Wait, I didn't go up there. Oh. In fact, it's so simple, you could probably pry it open with something small enough to fit the hole. I mean, I got scissors. Alright, are we ready for the next bit? Oh! Hello there. Welcome to Rosa's flower shop. My name's Flora. And the lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. Thanks, y'all. Come and have a look at the plants we're selling. And feel free to ask me any questions you might have. Dead and lost? Let us give you a hand. Alive and hungry? We're hiring. Helping fees may apply. It's almost dusk. Okay, so we are on a bit of a timer and things. Hello, dear. Is there something you wanted to talk about? About the flower shop. Well, the flower shop is named after me, since I'm the owner. I'm the manager, although I spend most of my day sat in this chair. My daughter Flora is way better at gardening, though. She's definitely the one in charge these days. Yeah, I got it all from Oh. As I was saying, she's the best gardener around here. If you have any questions about our flowers, feel free to ask her. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About your flower. Oh yeah, because that's a really pretty one. Are you curious about the flower I have here? It's the Estrella flower. Raising this beauty properly requires a lot of effort and dedication. Every day, it takes all my time and attention just to take care of it. I wouldn't recommend it for amateur gardeners. Estrella would be too difficult for someone just getting started. But don't worry, there are other flowers that would be a better fit for you. Anything else you want to talk about? About the gate. You need help getting the gate open. I'm sorry, dear. We can help you with that. It would be best if you looked for another way out of the Dead Valley. Anything else you'd like to talk about? Nope. Thanks, miss. Botanic Advancement Award to Flora for her research and findings on the positive effects of petting flowers. Aww. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Don't go in there. It's not part of the store. Sorry. Something I can help you with? Yes. What is for sale? Take a look. Does anything catch your eye? Yes. The Nuva, which is 5 pearls. We have 13 pearls. Perfect flower for beginners. It doesn't need to be watered often. All set. Here you go. Oh, we just buy it. Yay. We got flower. Thanks for buying. Take care of your new little friend. Remember, it's a succulent flower, so you won't need to water it for a long time. And with that, 2. We're one step closer to our goal. Only 2 more flowers to go. Did you hear that, Mom? Oh, good. Good to hear, honey. Yes, we're one step closer. You probably don't know, but we're running a liquidation sale. Once we sell all our stock, we'll be moving out. What? It'll be sad to leave a place with so many memories, but we're moving towards a brighter future. We appreciate the support of all our clients, old and new. Thank you, sir, and good luck. Is there anything else that you want to check out? You want to buy Estrella? Well, I must warn you, Estrella is an extremely rare and demanding flower. My mother is taking care of the one we have for sale right now. It's a real handful. It requires a lot of dedication and knowledge to raise properly. Because of how demanding it is, we have some restrictions on who can we sell it to. We have some restrictions on who can we sell it to. We have some restrictions on who we can sell it to. Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but I might be reading it wrong. We're selling it for 15 pearls, but only to professional gardeners who know how to care for Estrella. Unless you have proof of being a professional gardener, I can't sell it to you. Okay. My apologies for the inconvenience. Is there anything else? Nope, thank you. About the gate. You need to get the gate open to leave Dead Valley? My apologies, but we can't help you with opening the gate at the moment. We can't help with opening the gate at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some way to get through that door. But in the meantime, please try to find another way. I'm very sorry for the trouble. There's something else I can help you with? I guess not. Thank you. Whoa. We have so much to look through. It seems that Kulebra's life had come to an end, and now you walk among the dead in limbo. What could be the troubles that chain him to this place? Okay. Old lady says you're in limbo, a place where lost souls with unfinished business find themselves trapped. It sounds dire, but she seems curiously hopeful you'll be able to persevere and bring light to this place. Thank you, old lady. This is Crow. Crow is a delivery bird who works for the wing unit. He's a bit too lively for limbo. Crow mentioned that he'll come back to Dead Valley's cliff to watch the sunset. Okay, then this one's Rosa. Rosa's carrying Estrella. Okay. Rosa is the owner of the lone flower shop in Dead Valley. Okay, so there's Rosa and then there's Flora. Flora no longer has the key that opens the gate leading out of Dead Valley. Got the Nuva flower from Rosa's flower shop. One of the 3 final flowers they need to sell before they leave the valley. This flower is a succulent plant, so it doesn't need to be watered often. It's good for beginners. Those flowers at Rosa's flower shop during the day. Okay. And then, of course, Limbo. Oh, right. I forgot I had to, like, do the left and right tab. Okay, so the locked gate is one of our missions. Seal the ruin to Dead Valley. Only those who have proven their kindness by helping another soul find peace will be tested. And then head to the city of Plaza. Then we did this one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey! Oh, hi again, Kulebra. I'm just cleaning up the bench now that it's done drying. You can sit here if you want. Although, I should warn you, time seems to fly by when you're on this bench. You don't want to waste time slacking when you should be doing something important. Speaking of which, I have to get moving and keep making deliveries. Sorry I can't stay to chat. But if you need help or just want to chat, I'll be by the cliff in the evening. A feather of the Union at your service. Goodbye. Bye. I do want to do, like, I feel like we need the option to maybe change some of the audio a bit, because the sound effects seem to peak every now and then. It's kind of loud. The only thing we have are display and input settings. Okay, so what do we have on us now? Okay. Got it. He said he'll be there at the evening time, so... You want to rest? Yes. Rest until the evening. We're in the evening time now. I do appreciate that the music changes. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Good to see you again. Wait, let me take a sip of water since there's ads going. I was starting to sound really grady there. Okay. Is there something I can do for you? Well, we've already asked her about the gate. Let me just try that first. Like I said before, we can't help you with opening the gate at the moment. Please try to find another way out of the red valley. Sorry. Right, sorry. Let's ask, what are you doing? Not much. I was just thinking. I wanted to get the dual-live flower we have in the garden to put it up for sale. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find the key to open the garden gate. If I had found it earlier, I would have taken care of this during the day. You're so sweet to wait for ads. Yeah. I wanted to pause for a little bit, get some water going, and like listen to the music, and just ask like some of the previous questions from Flora. But Flora's my favorite. Just like look at her look. I love her. And there's like stars in her eyes. It's beautiful. And yeah, the music is good. I'm sure the key is somewhere inside the shop. I never leave it outside. It's no big deal. If I happen to find it tonight, I can always do this tomorrow. Anyways, there's something else you want to talk about? Nope. The locked garden. So we can't get to the other flower to get it because it's locked. Wait, I heard something shining. Oh, that's right. I knocked the vase over and it landed in the garden. We can't get it. Okay, this is closed. It will reopen again tomorrow. Okay. Ow. It's evening time, so we should be able to see crow up here. There they are. That is really nice, though. Like, look at that. Hey, Kulebra. I'm surprised you haven't left the valley yet. The exit gate is further down the road. There's something you want to talk about? The gate's locked. Oh, you said the gate's locked? Well, that's not good. You won't be getting anywhere until that's taken care of. Let me think. Have you tried asking at the local flower shop? They may know a thing or two. We did, and they said no. Okay, well, I've got a crazy idea. Have you seen the boulder near the gate? The one with the weird face? You've probably read about it by now. The local tourist attraction, the talking boulder. The rumors are true, and it might know something about getting that gate open. The problem is, and I don't know how to talk to it, or even if it really talks. I have to admit that I'm passionate about the mystery. But so far, it's an unconfirmed legend. I don't know anyone who has claimed to speak with it. I've tried talking to it while I'm here during the day and evening, but it won't talk to me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You could certainly give it a shot. I was gonna read that as curtainly. I had to take a moment to be like, wait, that's not correct. But the rumor says the boulder speaks and likes gifts. That's as much as I know. Please, let me know how it goes for you. Like I said, I'm a fan of the legend, and I hope it's true. Is there something else you want to talk about? Nope. Alright. And hey, if you want to, you're welcome to stay and watch the sunset with me. And I understand if you've got a lot to do. I'll be here if you need anything. My friend, I will always watch the sunset with you. During the day and evening. Yep. I want to watch the sunset with you. Oh. That's okay. I'll keep going. Just have to go talk to the boulder. Ow. Whee! Hello. Day and evening. I love how bright and colorful the game is. I think the last time we played it, it was actually a little bit jarring because it was too bright. I don't know if they like changed anything or if my glasses are actually affecting it, but it's looking really nice. Hello? Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name is Rocco. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it you want? What is it that you want? Can you open the gate for us? You need help opening the locked gate behind me? I see. I can help you with that. I've got a trick to open it. But I'll need you to do something for me first. You see, the truth is that I get pretty lonely out here. I don't get a lot of visitors when I'm awake. So that's why I wanted to ask you. Could you get me a flower? So it can help keep me company here? You bring it for me. I'll help you out. Oh, well, here. We have a succulent flower for you. Oh, you've got a flower? Great. Just plant it here. It should be fine. There you go, bud. No, this won't do. I'm afraid I've miscalculated. I still feel lonely. Aww. It looks like I'll need another flower. Please. I know it's a lot to ask after I made a promise, but I really need it. Here, take this. I'm sure you can make some use of it. What? A ball of junk. Buddy. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I know it's not much, but it's all I have. I'm sure you'll find something useful in there if you look closely. Please, I need your help. We'll look at it. He really sounds like he needs us. Let's examine. Found 2 hairpins. Ooh. Small enough to fit almost anywhere, but it also feels quite frail. Okay. What happens if we combine it with the scissors? Oh. It's a good attempt. Hey there, need something? Nope. If you need me, you know where to find me. See what I mean though when it says it's like kind of pitchy though? For the sound effects. It's a bit loud. But that's just me. I might just be nitpicky because I can only hear out of one side. Head to the city plaza, sealed ruins, a locked gate, a locked garden, a needy boulder. The talking boulder needs another flower to keep the first one company. He says he'll open the Dead Valley Gate if you help out. Okay, so in order to get the other flower, I think we have to help Flora. She's positive that the garden key is somewhere in the flower shop. She hopes she can find it during the daytime. Okay. Bro mentioned the boulder. And then this is Rocco. Legend of the talking boulder is real. And his name is Rocco. Rocco has asked you for a flower to help overcome his loneliness. He may be the key to leaving this valley. His first flower. You gave Roca the Nuva flower, but it wasn't enough to cure his loneliness. He asked for another flower, but at least he gave you a ball of junk as a token of appreciation. Honestly, it's good that he gave it to us, because the hairpins are something we need. And that's probably all he had, because he's a rock. Of course, he won't have, like, a lot of stuff. Oh! Ooh! Shooting stars! Meteor report. Uh-huh. There are 7 pearls left in the valley. Okay, cool. We'll keep our eye out for, like, more pearls. Door has a simple lock. In fact, it's so simple you could probably pry it open with something small enough to fit. Oh, and that's where the bobby pins come in. Okay. This isn't like Skyrim though, where it like breaks real quick. We just need to get the sequence right. So up, down, right, left? No. Up, down, right, up, down? No. Aha! hairpin broke. Aw. You can hear what they're saying slightly better from this wall. But would it be right to get closer and eavesdrop on them? I mean... Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but I got something. That was a fun lockpick game. How could you not notice it there, Mom? I've been looking for it all day. I told you, dear. I didn't realize that I was sitting on it. Sorry for the trouble. I didn't mean to upset you. It's all right. I know you didn't mean to. But I wish you'd pay more attention, Mom. You've been getting distracted a lot lately. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to bed. Hello? Ahem. It looks like I've caught someone spying. The nerve of some people. I'll keep an eye on you. Uh-oh. A stalking bird, question mark? A suspicious bird. There was a mysterious bird spying on you from the balcony of the flower shop. What was she doing there? What does she want from you? Rosa was sitting on top of something that Flora was looking for. It must have been something important, but also small. Alright, remember we saw like a treasure... Oh, actually, let's see if we can pick this. The gate has a lock. Padlock is too tough to lockpick with a simple hairpin. Aww. Oh, well that's fine. I remember seeing a chest over here, so let's give that a shot. This chest has a simple lock. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, nope. Nope. Go slow, Pox. Go slow. Right. Down. Up. Down. Okay. I got really excited, man. You got the bottled message number 1. Bottled messages you have found can be read at the messages tab in your notebook. There goes our hairpin, and all for this bottle of message thing. Hello there. My teacher always used to say that people should never reply to emails when they're upset, and I think it is pretty good advice, so I'm sharing this advice with you. P.S. I really like chickens, so I drew you a few. That's very cute. I don't know what this is for, but I feel like we'll figure it out eventually. I also like chickens. Especially chicken nuggets. This is our only option, so we'll just rest. See, the music is really nice in this one. Kika! Good day, sir. Name's Crow. I'm a delivery bird from the Wing Union, here at your service. That expression. I know that look in your eyes. I knew it! You do remember me, don't you, Kulebra? I'm glad to know that I won't have to redo my introduction every day now. Oof. Sorry, you must have no idea of what I'm talking about. Allow me to fill you in. Right, the music's really good. Most souls around Limbo forget everything they've done during the day before. It's part of the curse of Limbo. Oh. Because of that, these souls are stuck in a loop. Memories only tend to stick if they're tied to powerful emotions or actions. It usually takes something that leaves a mark on their soul to break the loop. I'm not affected by the curse, of course. I'm still very much alive and kicking. Us birds can come and go from Limbo as we please, at least while we're still alive. That's why the Wing Union exists, in fact. We help the many souls in need, and in exchange, it provides jobs like mine. But getting back on track, you might be wondering then, why can you still remember yesterday? First of all, I can assure you that you are still very much dead. After all, you did return here at the end of the day. It's very uncommon, but some souls in Limbo can keep their memories through the loops. I don't know what makes these souls special, but when I saw those shining eyes of yours, I had a hunch you were one of them. Oh yeah, you know me. I have that 1,000-year stare. Stare? Souls are not the only thing around here that can be cursed either. Some items can also be bound to a soul. Found items will return to the place where you found them at the end of the day. Just something I thought you'd like to know. With that said, I've got to resume doing my deliveries. I can talk for a bit before I go. There's something you want to ask? So what he's saying, what Crow is saying, is that the spirits in this place are stuck in a loop. And when the day starts again, they lose their memories of what they did the day previously, which is kind of sad. And very fitting of the game. So, for some reason, our character can still remember everything. But why? I'm at the Talking Boulder. Wait, you've already met him? Oh my gosh. So it's really true? My legs are shaking. I could die right now. Don't do that. Figuratively speaking, no offense. But it's only awake at night, you say? Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted to ask for an autograph, but if it's awake only when I'm away, then it's a lost cause. Unless someone else could get it for me. Kulebra, you have to do this for me. Here, take this. I got a lottery ticket? Please ask the boulder to write its signature on this. Don't worry, this ticket expired a long time ago. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. We've still got some time left. You want to chat about something quick? The stalking bird. We met another bird. I know anything about a white bird stalking folk? I think I know who you're talking about. That's probably Pika. He's my cousin. Oh my god. He's always doing shady stuff and getting into trouble. I think she's currently wanted for a series of crimes, of scams. Oh god. I don't know much about what she's doing nowadays. I usually try to stay away from her antics. There's a good chance she's eavesdropping or counting her money high up in a tree. I would recommend staying away from her. Still got time left if you wanted to quickly chat about something. Oh no, we've already seen this. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm heading out. A feather of the Union at your service. See ya. So Pika is that creepy bird we saw. I am curse resistant. For some reason, Kulebra is able to keep his memories throughout the time loops in Limbo. According to Crow, his shining eyes are a sign of being a special soul. We were a good snake in the past. We didn't bite anybody, and that's why we went to Limbo. Alrighty, friend. Have a good lurk, El. I'm gonna drink water real quick. Alright, I'm back. He says that Pika is his shady cousin. Carl usually avoids her, but he knows that she spent her time eavesdropping or counting her money. The Curse of Limbo. Curse makes the souls in Limbo forget everything that happened the day before. However, powerful emotions or actions can leave a mark on their souls, helping them break the loop. The curse can also bind items to Limbo, making them reset to their original position at the end of the night. What does that mean? Pika is Crow's shady cousin. Seems that living birds can come and go from Limbo as they please. I love birds. The Wing Union is an organization that takes advantage of this. It offers jobs to birds in exchange for helping souls in Limbo. There's a curse in Limbo that makes the souls forget everything that happens the day before. The curse can also bind items to Limbo, making them reset to their original position at the end of the day. However, powerful emotions or actions can leave a mark on their soul. It's a bit of a repeat from some of the other things that we looked at just now. So, when they say curses, that means oh, okay. I kind of thought that would mean that we would lose the scissors, but I think those aren't bound. Those are just for us. Those are our scissors. Oh! Hello there. Welcome to Rosa's Flower Shop. My name's Flora. Oh man. I don't think she... Yeah, she doesn't remember us. The lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. Come and have a look at the plants we're selling, and feel free to ask me any questions you might have. Okay. We got new dialogue. I'm pretty sure we can ask her. Let's see. We can't buy anything. Lost something? You're asking if I've lost something? Actually, I've been looking for my garden key all day, so I can get to our dual live flower. Why do you ask? Try... No, it couldn't be there. I already checked there this morning. Thanks for trying to help, but I doubt you could name anywhere I haven't already checked. Really? Really? Hi, Apple! Lurking while at work? Alrighty, friend. Thanks for chilling in. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, which has been a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. And like, we had technical difficulties at the start, but now I'm thinking we're getting somewhere when it comes to like this game and experiencing everything of it. Let's see. Are you still wondering about the key? I told you not to worry about it. But I suppose if you'd like to take another guess, go ahead. Well, they had this conversation the night before. They won't remember, so... They told us that it was under Rosa. Wait, you think I should look for it under my mom? You mean on her chair? That's a weird suggestion, but at this point, I'm open to any possibility. Hey, Mom. Could you get up for a second? Is something wrong, dear? I want to check under you just in case you're sitting on the key. Well, okay, dear. Let me get up. You were right! There's the key! The mom looks a little worried. Mom, how did it end up under your butt? I didn't know it was there, dear. Sorry for the trouble. It's alright, Mom. Just try to pay more attention to what you're sitting on, okay? Oh. I really appreciate the help. There's no time to waste. I have to close the store for the day. Sorry about that. Let's go. Oh, we're going around with Rosa now. I'll be working in the garden if you need me. Have a good day. Hey, Rosa. No. Sorry, you're Flora. I'm so sorry. You got 3 pearls. 3 pearls indeed. Hi, Rosa. Flora? Sorry. Flora. I'm sorry, Flora. Oh, hi there. I'm a bit busy at the moment. If you need to buy something, we'll reopen tomorrow. What are you doing? I'm trying to dig up the dual life flower to sell it in the store. There's some vines that have gotten a hold of it. I don't know where they came from. I don't have anything to cut them with, so that's a problem. I'll keep looking for a way to deal with those vines. If you find something that could help, please let me know. Oh, we got you. We got a pair of scissors. Thanks! This is just what I needed. But wait a second. Where did you find these? These are the scissors I lost. I've been looking for them since forever. I don't know how or where you got them, but thanks for bringing them back. Now let's take care of this. Would you look at that? Well, it seems these vines are a bit tougher than I expected. I have to soften them up before I can cut them. Let me get on it. Do you need help? Wait, you want to help? Oh, thanks. You're a lifesaver. But before that, I haven't asked your name. Kulebra. Well, it's a pleasure to properly meet you, Kulebra. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. I need a specific solution to weaken these vines without hurting the flower. You see the flask by the table over there? Those are herbicides. I need you to mix them until the resulting color matches the vines. In this case, these vines are purple. Also, if you mess up, you can always split the herbicides to their basic forms with the unmixing machine. The unmixing machine is by the table over there. I'll be working on the other plants while you take care of this. Let me know if you need any help. Thanks again for the help. Good luck. I like that Flora is just so welcoming to us. She's so nice. You got multiple herbicides. So she said purple. We would combine this, for purple herbicide. And then we just use it on this thing, right? You shouldn't mess with the flower without consulting Flora first. That's correct. I'm sorry. Here you go. You have what we need? Oh, no, I got it. Not hurting the flower. Okay. Here you go. What's this? Oh, you've got our herbicide mix ready. Let me see. Yep, this seems about right. If it's it's still not ready. We need to neutralize it so that it doesn't hurt the flower. And for that, we need some syrup extract from one of the trees around here. I need you to extract it with this. Oh! I got a tapping kit. But there's something strange about it. It seems to be bound to flora. Bound items were returned to their owners by the end of the deluge. Okay. We can get the syrup we need by using this tapping kit on a tree. But there's a catch. The bark on these trees is too tough. You need to be able to insert the spile that comes with the kit. Lucky for you, I've already prepared a tree for this exact purpose. There's a tree nearby that has an X carved into it. Find it and use the tapping kit on that spot. Sometimes the syrup gets stuck, but that's nothing a little smack can't fix. That's all you need to know. Be sure to return it when you're done. Alright. We are on it. Oh, I don't have to hold down spacebar, I can just roll around forever. Okay. Ow. Ah. You inserted the tapping kit into the tree. Nothing's coming out. I got this. Let's do it again. Or I guess not. The container is full. Nice. Laura, we're back. Yes. Let's do this. Mix these up. Now we apply the mix. Arg! What? Did you hear something? I think I heard something. It's probably nothing. Now for step 2. Voila! The vines are no more. Now, I'll just pot this plant and we'll be done. Ugh! Oh no! Is that the mom? Wait, was that mom? Kulebra, dig out the flower and pot it. I'm going to see what's going on inside. Okay. Whew. Don't worry, everything's fine. Mom tripped and fell. Thankfully she didn't hurt herself. I was actually more worried about the Estrella than herself. Anyways, I'm glad to have gotten this done. Blue Life is one of the last 2 flowers we need to sell. Thanks a lot for the help, Kulebra. I have to go back inside to take care of a few things, but later there's something I need to give you. I'll be by the bridge this evening. I hope you'll come meet me there. Sorry for the sudden request, but please don't be late. See you there, Kulebra. I was gonna say see you later. See you later, alligator. I don't think there's anything else we can do. It is still like the daytime. One sec, I need to plug my microphone. I need to plug my headphones. Just have to wait till the evening? Oh, there she is. She's on the bridge. I hope the mom's okay. Kulebra, I'm glad you came. I love to watch the sunset from here. Although, it's been a while since I've been here. I guess I've been too busy recently. It doesn't help that I have to come alone these days. Mom doesn't like it here. Not anymore. It brings back painful memories for her. I mostly used to come here with my dad anyways. He's the best gardener I've ever known. Probably the best there is, actually. His name's Seed. He's one of the very few plant whisperers. The plant whisperer has the innate ability to listen to the inner voices of plants, to hear exactly what they need. Only a plant whisperer can cultivate an Estrella flower. In fact, the Estrella we've got for sale is cultivated by my dad. Once it's gone, I'll probably never see another Estrella. Even though we know how to take care of it, my mom and I have no idea how to grow one. And something only a plant whisperer knows. Even though I owe my natural talents to my dad, everything else I've learned came from my mom and my own hard work. He left us when I was very young. I still remember that. Dad and I always wanted to leave the house behind, to find better grounds for our garden. But Mom didn't seem to like that idea. She kept coming up with excuses to stay put. She's very attached to this place. My parents would often argue about the house, but that night it was worse than usual. My dad got so angry that he walked right out the door. He'd done that before after an argument, but he always came back later like nothing had happened. But that night, he didn't return. He had the key to the gate, the one that leads out of the Dead Valley. My dad and the key disappeared that night, and we were left to piece together what happened. Mom, being the stubborn woman she is, doubled down on her pride. But I know he hurt her like no one else ever could. After that, Mom had a change of heart. Maybe it was just the fear of losing me as well. She agreed to leave this place with me, but only after we sell every remaining flower. I simply agreed to her terms. For my dad. I've come to understand that the people you love are the ones that can hurt you the most. I had thought that he loved us too. What hurts me the most is that I can't see why he'd go without even a goodbye. I still miss him terribly. A part of me understands his frustration and why he'd want to leave. Sometimes I want to leave too. But I'm not like him. I'm not a coward. I'll sell every remaining flower in our shop, and then I'll leave with Mom, like I promised. I'm sorry, Kulebra. I got carried away. It's okay. I guess I'm struggling more than I'd care to admit. Oh. But I feel like things are changing, for the better. I know this will be over soon. We'll move to a better place, and I'll have you to thank, at least in part. That's why I wanted to give you this. I got the dual left flower! What? You're just giving it to us? Don't worry about the pearls. I believe you've earned it. Dual live is in the right hands. Thank you for listening, Kulebra. I won't forget your kindness. A soul mark. Laura won't forget this. I should head home. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Have a good evening. That was that was really tough. But that's her story, and man, we went through it in the demo, so I'm trying not to give it all away. But this is like the first heavy thing we ran into for the demo, and that's what hooked me into wanting to play the rest of the game. We got the neutralizing syrup, which was like that mixing thing we had to do, and then the moment at the bridge. I think that's all of it. Oh, never mind. Flora met with you on the bridge at sunset and told you about her father's seed. You disappeared years ago following an argument with Rosa about the family leaving Dead Valley. Flora wishes to leave, just as her father did, but she doesn't want to abandon her mother. She gave you the dual life flower to thank you for helping out and listening to her. And I can't even imagine how long she's been wanting to do that. But she can't remember because the day loops over and over. So whenever she thinks she's getting out, the day starts again and she's just back to where she is. And that's really tragic. You want to rest? Yes. We want to talk to the boulder. Pretty colors. Mr. Boulder, we wish to give you flour. Someone there. Oh. Hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. What? Oh, are you also unable to remember us? Yes, I am a talking boulder. The name's Rocco. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it that you want? Can I have your autograph? You want my autograph? Sure, I can do that. You have something I can sign on? Yes. This is a ticket for a lottery hosted by the Winged Union, but it already expired. That will do. Just slip it under. Under the boulder? Oh, done. Rocco. Nice. Hey, can I ask you a favor? See, the truth is that I get pretty lonely out here. I don't get a lot of visitors when I'm awake, so that's why I wanted to ask you. Get me a flower. It can help me, so it can keep me company here. I'll make it worth your while. I promise you. You say you already gave me the flower over here? I don't recall that. Don't try to trick me, boy. Besides, I'm still feeling lonely here. I think I'm going to need another flower. If you bring a flower for me, I'll help you out. Fancy flower that requires a delicate hand. Good use. Has a thank you letter attached. Hold on. Okay. Wait. It says there's a thank you letter attached. There's a letter attached to this flower. Right. See? If I had given this to him now, I wouldn't have been able to read this, I think. Thank you for the help, Kulebra. This is the second to last flower we have. I think you deserve it. Wishing you the best, Flora. No, okay. Hey there. Need something? I got a flower. Is this a dual love flower? Thank you so much. Just plant it there. Wait. There's a letter attached to it. Read it for me, would you? I really want to know what it says. Oh. So we could have just read it. That's okay. I have to make sure I cover my grounds, you know? Thank you for the help. This is the second to last flower we have, and I think you deserve it. Wishing you the best, Laura. I see. I know about the Estrella flower. Oh, you know about the Estrella flower, don't you? It must be the last one they have for sale. Sorry, but I need you to get Estrella for me. I know what I'm asking for. But you must know, I can't pass up this opportunity. These flowers are like a family. They need to be together. I think they miss their sister Estrella. And if you help them, I won't feel so alone. And I won't bother you for more flowers, I swear. Besides, I won't be sending you to do this without help. They won't give you that flower to just... they won't give that flower to just anyone. This is what we'll do. First, I'll need you to take this hat. You can use it as proof that you're an experienced gardener. Here, I'll loosen it up for you. Oh my god. If it's too far to reach, try knocking it off. After you pick it up, I'll tell you all you need to know about how to care for Estrella. I may ask you for some questions to make sure you are an authentic gardener. You need to be prepared. Very thankful for what you've done for me. Please forgive me for asking this of you. I won't forget this. I swear on all I have left. Rocco won't forget this. Yay! Okay. So it is nearing break time. We might need to just do like a bit of an early break real quick. Just so I can go and use the restroom. But like, if you guys also need to take a quick break, we are going to do about 10 to 15 minutes of break. And when we come back, we'll continue the rest of the game. So, if you need to, please do go and get yourself something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get up and check on the fam, please do. And you know what? This is also a medicine check in case you need to do so. And we'll be back. Oh, wait, what? Why am I over here? Oh, you know what? It's because when we went AFK, I kind of was just standing there, and the day timer was still going, or like the day-night cycle was still going, and now we're back here. Darn. Oh, that's okay. I hope you are all doing well. Got yourselves something to eat, something to drink. I got Dr. Pepper. And just to save my voice a little bit, I'll try to not talk too much or read or anything. Well, I really want to just read the dialogue though. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna scratch that. I am gonna keep talking. You're gonna hear me yapping for the next 2 hours until we take another break. I've got nothing new to report today, so I'm just passing by to say hi. Is there something you want to talk about before I head off? Yes, sir. We got you the autograph. Have you gotten its autograph yet? Actually, his name is Rocco, and I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was about to say you shouldn't call him an it. That seems kind of weird. But then again, they are kind of a rock. We got you this. Is that the Talking Boulder's autograph? Gimme. You got it for me. I'm so happy. I know it doesn't cover half of what this is worth, but it's all I can give you at the moment. Yo! They gave me 5 pearls. And a Dead Valley stamp. Thank you. I've got to go now. I gotta show this off to the guys. They won't believe it. I still got some time left. Do you want to chat about anything? Nah, I'm good. In that case, I'm heading out. A feather of the Union, at your service. See ya. I think that break really helped, because now my throat feels a lot better. I was starting to feel to sound really grady there, and then I was like, I kind of want some soda. Soothed my throat a little bit. I know I talk too much, but I love reading all the dialogue in this one. So let's see. I mean, is there anything different when we go back and talk to Flora and Rosa? Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Let's go talk to Flora. Struggled with the door for a second. Hey, good to see you, Kulebra. Hello, sir. I don't think I've met you before. Why didn't you introduce me to your friend before, dear? Wait, you don't remember him? But you talked with him yesterday, didn't you? Did you already forget? No, I don't seem to remember. Alright, cause Flora is able to remember us. She's got she was impacted, I guess, or I don't know what the right word would be, but she all I know is that she like remembers us, which is pretty cool. But her mom doesn't remember us because she hasn't had like something emotional. She's not emotionally attached to us, I guess. That's fine. Maybe we will in a bit. We'll get to talk to her and get to know her. Sorry about that, Kulebra. You know how girls get at my age. Don't worry, Mom, it happens. Anyways, feel free to hang around while we're open. There's not much for you to see here right now, though. That's true, because... what did Rocco say before we went on break? He said that we might not be able to buy the Estrella unless they know that we're an actual, like, legit gardener, so... Hi. Hello, dear. Is there something you wanted to talk about? Under you. You're asking me if I'm sitting on top of something? Now that's a weird question to ask someone. Did you lose something? I think I'd know if I was sitting on it, dear. You probably dropped it somewhere else. Okay, no worries. I'm sad she fell down, though. I hope she's alright. I guess the only dialogue we can do for now is... Wait. Ow. Remember there's the, there's this place right here. Right? Only those who have proven their kindness by helping another soul find peace will be tested. Oh, okay. Never mind. We haven't really done that yet. I thought it was because we've kind of impacted people and like left a mark on them, I guess. And they'd be like, oh, ouch. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, and look at that. We reached a goal. Let's go. Thank you very much. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. It's very good. It's very emotional though, so prepare your napkins in case like we get to a point. Legend says that this boulder is alive and can talk. Will you be the one to awaken it from its deep slumber? Are you interested in this game by any chance? It just came out today, which is kind of cool. Like, I really had to pick it up and play it, because we played the demo two Novembers ago. And then it came out today. I was surprised at first. I was like, wait, why didn't they say anything? But when I'm looking back at, like, the update posts, they had been updating it regularly up until the release date, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Hello, Rocco. You were playing this for a while earlier? How do you like it? How far have you gotten? I've only played through the demo, so I kind of know up to maybe like this point. But Yeah. You're probably like a little bit ahead of me, likely. The third area? I'm so down. I'm wondering if like I'll be able to get through the whole game in one sitting. But otherwise I don't mind taking a break and then playing it the next day, the next time I stream. The music though is very top notch.
Oh,
Like it's really, it pulls at your emotions a lot. And I kind of wish that I bought it with the soundtrack, but I didn't. I could see it being part of like my stream playlist one day though. Hey there. Oh, right. You need my hat. Let me free it up for you. Yeah, so we went on break before we did this, and the timer was probably still going. We were still in the dialogue, if I remember. Or, no, we weren't in the dialogue. I was already out of it. And so the day-night cycle happened, and we were back at the start. So we're back to doing this. If it's too far to reach, try knocking it off. Alright, got it. Yeah. Hat! Pika, no! Dang, dude. I'm so sorry. No, no, no. Kulebra, that hat is our only way to get Estrella. You have to get it back, no matter what. Also, Void Ghost, were you streaming this as well? That bird couldn't have gone far. You have any idea where it could be? Once you find it and get the hat back, please come talk to me. Okay. I was kind of like looking through and seeing if anyone else was playing the game because it came out. And I'm sad to see that like only like a handful of people had started playing it. Oh, are they talking about us up there? Hold on. Pika's right there. I kind of don't want her to talk to us while we're eavesdropping, so maybe we can scare her off the tree. You've recovered the gardener hat. How dare you, you little brat! You think you could just take the hat? You were supposed to pay me for it. Oh, you weren't supposed to take the hat either. Give it back right now, you coward. You think you're so clever, you stupid noodle. You'll pay for this. No. No. Pika's so mean. Bro gave us 5, yeah. Okay, so Rocco remembers us now. I am glad to see that people are playing the game though, even if it's just a few right now. I hope that they get the notice that they I hope they get recognized for the game at least. I just worry that it might end up like, for example, the Outbound Ghost. If anyone's seen that one. The Outbound Ghost had this thing where they released it too early, and they released a very, very weird version of it on Steam. And it wasn't like how it should have played according to the developer. And so they had this huge lawsuit, and he lost the rights to the game. So he couldn't develop his own game. And so I think they've settled the lawsuit since then, and I think he updated it. But I wish we didn't run into that problem before, because I was hyping up the Outbound Ghost for a while. And then I played it. She's gone, right? Okay. They're talking about us. By the way, dear, what happened to the dual-live flower in our garden? I thought you were going to dig it up and put it out for sale. Oh, that. I sold it to Kulebra. You remember the snake who came by our store earlier today? See. Then, where are the pearls? I used them to buy a new pair of scissors to replace the old ones I lost. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. It's alright, dear. You need to buy things for yourself every once in a while. It's getting late. We should be going to bed. Mom? You ever find yourself wondering, will I ever come back? I like that Kulebra's tail makes that little sound effect while he's eavesdropping. I just don't know what Seed was thinking. Let's go to bed. Good night, Mom. Flora told Rosa that she sold you the Dualive flower and used the profits to buy a new pair of scissors. Then Flora asked her mother if he is ever coming back. Rosa could only answer with his name, Seed. Oh, he said to go back to him with the hat. Right. We've still got some night going, so let's get there.
Oh, Maggie.
Hey there. Need something? I recovered the hat. Good. You're a lifesaver, Kulebra. I feel bad for making you go through all this. Now, it's time for me to teach you all you need to know about Estrella. There are 3 key things you need to remember. First, Estrella can only survive in the same region where it sprouted. Okay. So it'll have to stay in Dead Valley to live. Second, Estrella needs constant company. A flower should be fine as long as it feels that there's someone with it. And lastly, Estrella needs to receive direct moonlight every night. Leaving it near a window at night should be enough. Estrella doesn't care about sunlight. Where did I learn all this? Well, I learned all this from a plant whisperer a long time ago. An experienced gardener that used to live in Dead Valley. He used to come here from time to time, talk about things. His hat belonged to him. I'm sure he would be okay with you taking it, so don't worry. I've told you all you need to know about Estrella. Please, get it for me. Yeah, we got the hat thief. He claims to have learned these facts from a plant whisperer who also gave him the gardener hat. Keep thinking about there's a third area, and I haven't even seen the second area. We're in the first one, but it's so good. Hey, wait a minute. Auntie. Hey, how's it? I wanted to let you know. I have a strong sense that you will face a significant new challenge soon. I'll be around. But please, be careful. Okay. I feel like she could be Death. Like, she's just a mysterious figure. And she's, like, going through the world and, like, checking in on things. What was that? A parallel. Should I wander around and see if I could get more pearls? We can waste the night. Ow. Whee! Is that the Estrella? Okay. Alright, I'm ready. So the game auto-saves. Kaka! Sorry, I was just taking a sip of water. Good day, sir. I've got nothing new to report today, so I'm just passing by to say hi. Oh, okay. We're good. See you later. A feather of the Union, at your service. Ow. Hey, good to see you, Kulebra. Hello, sir. I don't think I've met you before. Why did you introduce me to your friend here, poor dear? Wait, you don't remember him? But you talked with him yesterday, didn't you? Did you already forget? No, I don't seem to remember. Oh, they're going through the same dialogue, but she still remembers. Alright, we are ready. Yes, we would like to purchase the Estrella for 15 pearls. The ultimate flower. Well, I must warn you, Estrella is an extremely rare and demanding flower. My mother is taking care of the one we have for sale right now. It's a real handful. It requires a lot of dedication and knowledge to raise properly. Because of how demanding it is, we have some restrictions on who we can sell it to. We're selling it for 15 pearls, but only to professional gardeners who know how to care for Estrella. Unless you have proof of being a professional gardener, I can't sell it to you. Okay, and that's when the hat comes in handy. Hey, that's an official gardener hat, isn't it? Not only that, but I see a distinctive pink ribbon. That means you're a plant whisperer. When did you get time to get the training? Oh wait, when did you find time to get the training? This doesn't make any sense. Unless... wait a second. I see what you're doing. You kept it as a secret all this time to not overshadow me with your own incredible skills. Dude, I thought she had us there for a second. No way! You're so cool. And yet so humble. There's no other explanation. The hat you have must be legit. You're here for the Estrella flower, correct? Clearly you're a plant expert, but as you know, there's something else you need to do to be able to buy Estrella. You need to go through a test to prove that you can take proper care of it. But I'm sure it will be a piece of cake for someone at your level. We're selling Estrella for 15 pearls. Are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, Mr. Plant Whisperer. Before handing Estrella, I need you to pass this test and prove you can take proper care of it. Here, fill out this questionnaire and give it back to me when you're done. What's the proper place to raise Estrella? Near where it sprouted. Which one of these is necessary for Estrella? Moonlight every night. What does Estrella need to have nearby? Someone to keep it company. Are you done? Alright, let's see. I hope I got it all right. Alright, looks like you aced the test. Let's go. No surprises here, Kulebra. You're obviously more than ready to care for Estrella. I just need the pearls to close the deal. Oof, okay. Sold out! Hooray! We sold Estrella and all the other flowers. We're done, Mom. We can finally leave. Give Estrella to Kulebra, Mom. Then we can start packing up. Mom? Ooh, you guys ready? Estrella, all ready? Give me a second. I'll be right there. Mom? Dude. Okay. Where are you going? Leave now. Mom? I said leave! Ooh! Espinas, Rose's dark form. And let me... Scream! And this is why I fell in love with this game, because I thought, oh, it's a chill game where you can help people. Nah, you got boss fights. You won't take Estrella from me! 60% darkness. Kulebra, it's me, the old lady. Please listen carefully. Rosa is refusing to move on. She lost control, and the darkness in her heart transformed her into her dark form, Espinas. It's only going to get worse if you don't do something to stop her. You'll have to confront Espinas to help Rosa come back to her senses. She'll challenge you with all sorts of questions. You must not give the wrong answer. If you do, she'll drag you further into darkness. Don't let her darkness take over. Use the notebook if you're having trouble remembering any details to answer a question. Just keep calm and think before you act. I know you can do this, Kulebra. Okay, Auntie. Hey, I'm the one in control here. Are you even listening? You probably don't know the first thing about flowers. You couldn't even give me an example of a good beginner's flower. Big deal. You know some basic information about beginner flowers. Congratulations. Alright, let's make the next one a bit harder. Tell me this. Do you even know why Nuva is so popular among beginners? She's so angry. And it's nice that we can use the notebook anytime we want, but I feel like I remember the answer. Ah! Alright, you know a bit about that one flower. Big deal. But you're probably just repeating stuff you overheard. This next question will stump you. Kulebra, there's something else you need to know. Espinas may try to fool you by asking you a trick question with no correct answer. If she's asking you a trick question, you'll have to refute her question. I believe in you. Use your light to keep her darkness at bay. Hey, I'm the one in command here. Pay attention to me. Let's see if you can tell me from which flower you can extract syrup. I don't think you can. I'm just gonna get a refute. Dang, you caught my trick question. Yes, syrup extract comes from trees, not flowers. Ugh, I'm sure you're a fraud. You can't possibly be a plant whisperer. I know I've seen that hat somewhere. But first, here's a question only a real plant whisperer should know the answer to. What should you do after giving Estrella its required daily hour of sunlight? It doesn't care for sunlight. No, there's no way you caught that one. I know I've seen that hat before. It belonged to... No, it can't be. No, no, no! Get out of here! Leave us alone! I don't need him anymore. She recognizes the hat? She's hiding. Oh! She surrounded herself with black vines. Laura, are you okay? Mom, please stop! Kulebra, please help her. Maybe these will help, but please try not to hurt her. Scissors? Oh, she gave us back the scissors. I see now that Mom never intended to leave this place. She hasn't changed at all. She lied to me. Nevertheless, we have to help her. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Potion? Potion? Potion. Need to combine all of them, I think. I like that there's hints too. You can see that on the vines there's the colors, the shapes that you need. So we need the circle, triangle, and the square. This should help. Vines have been weakened. This should do the trick. The way is clear. Get her! 61% darkness. Okay. Why are you still here? I told you to leave us alone. We don't need your stupid help. What makes you think that we do? Laura wants to leave, man. You think you can come here and tell me what my own daughter wants? I know her better than anyone else. She's always by my side. Why would you even get a chance to hear that from Flora? At the bridge. She was there. I know what's good for her. I'm the only one who knows what's best for her. You say I don't know what she wants, but what gives you the right to lecture me about my own daughter? If she really wants to leave, then tell me, why hasn't Flora left by now? Well... She doesn't want to leave me? You mean... I see. Flora doesn't want to leave me alone here. She wouldn't hurt me like that. No. She wouldn't do the same as... I don't. I can't remember. What was his name? Seed. Kulebra, you're almost there. Espinas. That is to say, Rosa is starting to get back to her senses. I know this is all still new to you, but you must use your light to clear her darkness away. Just concentrate and put your heart into it. I know you can do it. EF? Oh, okay, I just hold it down. I don't button mash. Button mash! Oh, actually, I think I was supposed to do that. Oh god. Kulebra, what you've achieved here is no simple task. Your light is one of hope because it is in your nature to help others. By diving deep into the darkness of their hearts and facing them, you can bring peace to these souls with the shine of your light. My eyes are so shiny, y'all. This ability rests in the hands of particular souls with innate kindness and a bright soul. And that's what you are, Kulebra. Maybe we're the shape of a snake. I wonder if we can change our shape. Hello? Oh my god. Laura, I'm so sorry about your place. Calm down, but where did Mom go? And y'all just be ready. This is like one of those really hard-hitting parts. Now we're in the back. This is their like living quarters. I don't know which way I should go into first. The door is locked. Okay. Oh, that's really it's good that they did that because I would have gone to the left first. But since the door is locked, we go to Flora's room first. This is where we heard them talking, I think. Dad, I'll never understand why you left us. Mom certainly had her issues, and I wanted to leave the valley too. But we were all in this together. As much as I resent you, I'd be willing to start over if you return. If you ever get to read this, I know that I'm tired. Know that I'm tired, and I miss you. But most importantly, even if we don't ever see each other again, know that I forgive you. Your daughter, Laura. Mom has removed Dad's pictures from the walls. I guess that's her way of trying to forget about him. But I still see him. Photos that are still up were all taken by him. To me, they're all like looking back at the past through his eyes. I know it's been hard, Mom. But I can't forget him so easily. He's still here, in every corner of this house. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. My sisters got me McDonald's. They're very sweet. But right in this moment where it's just like really heartfelt, and I feel like that's a good sign. You know, we're kind of like just going through their past, but see, so this is really hard, especially because I can also quite relate. You unlock the door. Oh, uh, hello? And it's quiet too. There's like no music. And I feel like that's very impactful. I'm so cold. Just leave me alone. I can't give you a stroller. It's my last remaining piece of him. Miss Seed so much. Please don't take him away from me. Oh man. Come with me. Where is this taking us? I've been doing this for so long, Kulebra. I just want it to end. Hey, goat. I wasn't supposed to end this. I was too afraid to lose everything we had here. Is Pox playing a sad game? Yeah, well, yeah. It has its moments. Like, right here. It's one of those moments, for sure. Like, I'm trying really hard to read it, but... It's a bit home-hitting, I guess. To change, to lose you both. Seed, the day you left, I knew I wouldn't be able to forgive you. That's the day I really started dying. I let my fear kill me. I've hurt you both. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We can move out of this place. I'm so sorry. Seed. Laura. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of it, Kulebra. I'm afraid to see what awaits me once I go. Regardless, I must go. It's time for me to stop lingering, start looking for him. I know he's waiting for us, somewhere. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Kulebra, thank you. Oh my. My back really hurts today. When did it get this bad? I guess I'm just tired. Very tired. I'll just lie down for now. Goodbye, Rosa. No one has been in this room for a long time. Laura. Sometime after the fight with Dad, she started sleeping on her rocking chair. And not long after, her back pain started. I believe a part of her was waiting for the day she'd see Dad come back through the front door. For him to walk in and act like the fight never happened. After all, that's what used to happen after their arguments. But that day never came. She got stuck waiting, not allowing herself to rest in her bed. I know she was afraid of coming back to this room alone. Dang. Sorry, 1 second. I know she was afraid of coming back to this room alone. This is where Dad's photos ended. I guess she wasn't hiding them after all. I've misjudged you. I've come to terms with the fact that I'll never quite understand these two, but I can still love them as they are. Yeah, there's plenty of space left in my heart for them. Kulebra, I believe it's my turn to move on. I fulfilled my promise. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. I know that I'll always be grateful. Thank you. When I played the demo and that happened, I was so sad. Flora managed to keep her promise she made to Rosa. Having helped her mother find peace, Flora decided to move as well. There's still more over here. Did I miss some stuff? The darkness in Rosa's heart took over, turning her into Espina's. Thankfully, you were able to bring Rosa back to her senses. Kulebra's innate drive to help others manifests within Limbo as a light of hope. As a bright soul, Kulebra's capable of bringing peace to the hearts of souls tainted by darkness. We need to know more about the bright soul thing and why we take the shape of a snake. I just think it's weird because we don't say anything and our teeth are really big. Souls that refuse to confront their biggest fears will lash out and transform into a dark form. It's possible to bring them back to their old self by reminding them of who they were, but you risk being consumed by their darkness. Souls with an innate drive to help others carry a light of hope, capable of bringing peace to their hearts. I don't think we even saw these in the demo. That or I didn't read them. But that was Rosa, and then that was Flora. And then this happened. And can you imagine what happened to them? This must have been like a long, long time ago. And they've just been here that whole time. I'm trying to make things work here. But with Mom gone, why am I still holding on to the promise I made to this place? Because I'm afraid to make the same mistake Dad did. Mom, I know we argued sometime, but that's because I inherited your stubbornness. I think you were secretly proud of that. I'm sorry that it took losing you to see things more clearly and to commit to your wishes for this place. Mom, I will fulfill my promise. I swear I'll sell these remaining flowers to someone worthy. Even if the land dries up, even if the house gets run down, and even if it wears me down too. So, it used to be Rosa's, but then Flora inherited the place. The house is barely standing. Man, so if even the bridge is broken, everything's run down because they're gone. Just want to go over here real quick. This place should open up because we did kind of do the thing we were supposed to. Oh! In the Valley of Life, there were 5 animals: the snake, the frog, the hare, the goat, and the bird. Speaking of goat, how are you today? Sorry, we just went through that whole emotional thing and I should have, like, kept it together a bit more, but how you doing? Life itself was the fruit that fueled the animals' lives. Peace was no strange concept in this life. Yet at the dawn of a new day, the snake hungered. Maybe driven by need, or perhaps by nature, the snake laid its eyes on the frog. The frog read the snake's intentions, quickly jumped away. The snake began to chase. It looks like the mask can be removed. Try it? What mask? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that's some SCP kind of stuff right there. This wasn't in the demo. Where'd it go? 1, you no need to be sorry. 2, you is tired. Well, welcome in. Feel free to chill in with us. We're just playing this game. It's very chill and relaxing. Also, very hard-hitting in emotion, for sure. We are a skeleton snake who is going through limbo and meeting souls and trying to discover, like, how we can help them and such. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. If you're home from work, I hope you're getting something good to eat. And get. Huh? Where'd the footprints go? Going up the tree? Oh, you got something to eat. You had a shower and now you're like relaxing here with us. Mm. Where'd he go? He ran all the way back to the thing, didn't he? Oh, never mind. Hey, he did. I just wanted to goof around until the ad was over because I knew it was incoming. Whoa. Ancient challenge in Dead Valley? This entrance is open, but the exit remains sealed. Once you've opened other entrances, you will be able to exit through them. Eh? What is this? Hello! Welcome in. Dee Dee, thank you for the follow. We are playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. Have you seen this game before, or have you played it? We're just getting started. We're in the first area still. We're gonna do the last of it, but after ads, because that's going to be happening in about 3 seconds. And doing well. Hope you are as well. well. Frog was resourceful. He used the darkness in the cave to hide amongst the rocks. You can see what everyone else is doing. Are you in the first area as well? Because we might be finishing this one up in a bit after this. Unfortunately for the frog, he didn't realize he was laying out the clues that would lead the snake to him. Ribbit. You're in the second? Ooh, okay. I can't wait to get to the second one. First part of this already made me cry. And I'm kind of worried, like, maybe the second and third's gonna make me cry even more. One swift strike to the rock. The snake uncovered his hiding spot. Huh? Test of the frog. Am I supposed to break all the rocks? And the frog, but he was hidden in another rock. The frog used his opportunity to move to another spot, so it only delayed the inevitable. Ribbit. What the heck? Huh. It's a lovely game, but I'm super stuck on the second one. Oh, well, we're probably gonna get to that one too, so hopefully we'll figure it out and we'll help each other move along. We got the frog. I was about to say rog, and I forgot to say the F. Looks like the mask can be removed. Mask breaks as you claim it. Oh no! Oh, we broke it. Uh-oh, it's mad. Once more, but from the sky, the bird joined the hunt. As it chased the frog around, the snake managed to block the frog's path from the other side. As both the bird and the snake hunted together, they both thought that perhaps they had met their equal. And just like that, the frog was theirs. So we teamed up with a bird? Are we evil? The snake and the bird saw the strength in this unexpected alliance. Without even a nod, they set their eyes on the next prey, the hare. Interesting. Okay, so... Huh. There's nothing unusual with this item. Well, we broke it because we don't have any hands to pick it up. We probably just like poked it and it fell on the ground and broke. My bad. Broken mask with the semblance of a frog. It has 2 ears and a symbol of the shape of the sun. I hope that means we can transform into other things. Because, like, I thought it was kind of funny that we were just some weird bony snake. But I don't mind if we could possibly get, like, a different form one day. Sort of like how Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask was, where we could, like, change forms depending on the masks we had. That would be lit. Hello, Rocco. We have the last flower. I already know. Do you need anything before we do this? No, I've got the flower. You did it, Goddess Strella. I am so thankful for you. Wow, I'm reading terribly. I am so thankful for this, Kulebra. These flowers are now together, like a family. Strella was the last one missing. Well, you've probably figured it out by now. But the truth is, I'm Flora's father, and Rose's husband, Seed. One night, after a terrible argument with Rosa, I got so angry that I walked straight out of the house. Whenever we argued, I would come here. This area was my secret place, to meditate, collect my thoughts. And that's exactly what I did that night. But just as I was getting ready to go back home, slam! Slam! A boulder fell on me, and just like that, I died. Since then, I've been trapped under this boulder, not by the weight, but by the weight of my guilt. Not by its weight, but the weight. Not by its weight, but the weight of my guilt. Am I reading that weird? And even though you could say, I'm not responsible for my family's misfortune, their sadness continues to crush me. It was my responsibility. I needed them to sell the flowers and be free, but I've been stuck here. But now, you fulfilled my wish. I'm sorry I've hidden this from you. I had to make sure they never find out I was the one getting the flowers. Rosa would refuse to leave this place if she knew that I was the one getting all the flowers. After all this time, they must resent me. I've already come to terms with the fact that I may never be forgiven for my absence, regardless of what happened. Even so, I would have never risked their happiness just for a chance to be forgiven. So I needed this plan to work. For them. As for my trick to open the door, I have the gate. I had it with me on the night of my accident. I didn't even know it was in my pocket. You must think that I left the valley with it. Again, I'm so sorry to have lied. Please understand, it was for their sake. Please, plant a Strella in front of me. There's one thing I didn't lie to you about. These flowers need to be together. They're happy as a family. And Strella was the last one missing. Finally, everything is in place. And now to fulfill my promise. Here's the gate key. Feels so light. Thank you for everything, Kulebra. And farewell. You place the gardener hat back where it belongs. This was like so hard for me when I played the demo on this one. This made me cry so much, because now we have the full story of what happened. Rosa and Flora thought that he just up and left them, whereas he actually just died, and like his regret was that he couldn't go back home. Whoa. And we read Flora's diary, Seed. She was really hoping to start over with you. She was gonna forgive you, man. I don't know. If anyone's gonna be playing this game, or if you guys are like gonna be watching some playthroughs, I hope you did have napkins and stuff. Because that made me, oh man, that made me cry. But I have McDonald's for my family, so I'm like kind of a little bit more elated to not cry this time. I'm big brave. It's time to move on to the next one. It's so sad. It is. Kulebra, you've done well. As you search for your purpose, you've managed to bring light to the heart of these souls. Your mission is one of love. I know it is in your nature to help others, but no good deed goes unpunished. Lately, there have been more and more dark souls lingering here in Limbo. I don't believe that this is a coincidence. Someone very powerful is making this happen. I'm not sure who or why. Look at that animated flower. Wait, hold on. Where's the other guy? Why he look like that? But I think that whoever is preventing these souls from moving on will have noticed your actions here. Kulebra, please be careful. What happened to Mafia Skeleton Man? The weight of an action. Chapter 2. A gun's fire seeks to protect, but its fire only knows how to hurt. A gun's fire seeks to protect, but its fire only knows how to hurt. Gun's fire seeks to protect. Yeah. I get it. Oh. A blessing within a curse. Complete chapter 1. Oh man, we're in the second zone. Shiny. Hello? Kaka! Good morning. Hold on. We're safe here, right? Why? What's wrong? Yeah, looks like we're good. Apologies for being on edge, Kulebra. This place has a bit of a reputation. We're at Sunset Saw, a town strictly marked as a danger zone by the Wing Union. Yeah. Where do you get all this confetti, man? To make matters worse, this town is always obscured from the air by dust clouds. It doesn't make flying or scouting any easier. It's a miracle I could find you. Which is good, because I have an important letter for you. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, you must have arrived at Sunset Saw by now. I've prepared a little something to aid your progress. When Limbo's curse next manifests itself and time loops back around, you'll wake up right where you are now. Is it supposed to rhyme, or? Huh? Don't worry about how this works. Just enjoy the convenience. Okay. Plaza is just outside this town. Hang in there. Take care. Signed, the old lady. And that's the end of the letter. Sadly, I can't help you in this town, Kulebra. You see, I'm not supposed to be here. The Wing Union strictly forbids us from entering this town of Limbo. I don't know why, but there must be a good reason. I can assure you of that. I'm taking a big risk delivering this letter, but I believe it was worth it. Just don't tell my manager when you do arrive at Plaza, okay? Speaking of which, this town has a train station that connects to Plaza. If I may suggest a plan, I think finding and catching the train would be your best option. I know you've got this. I'll see you when I can, okay? And with that, a feather of the wing at your service. Good luck, Kulebra. Bye. The missing father. Okay, I don't think I read this one. After giving Estrella to Rocco, he made a confession. He's actually Seed, Flora's father, talking through the boulder that crushed his body. With the flowers united, Seed was able to move on. He left behind the key to the gate out of Dead Valley. New loop starting area. In her letter, the old lady said that from now on you will wake up by the sunset Sawtown. How convenient. I'm pretty sure she's some sort of, like, all-powerful, all-knowing being. I'm just kind of confused because I might have missed a bunch of stuff. Like, look. That's not there. I'm missing these. Like, was I not exploring too much? I feel really bad. And there's Pika. The Shady Bird. Maybe we'll find more in like the next area. Maybe they didn't actually like just disappear and move on. They probably maybe moved to Plaza? I don't know. Time to explore. This is new zone, y'all. Moon's Motel. This place looks like a war zone. Hello? Hi, birds. Birds. The gate is locked by a simple padlock. Roll. Oh, okay. You're not allowed in here. We guard this well from all intruders. All day and evening. All day and evening, huh? Oh, okay. Sunset Saw's wishing well and water supply dedicated to Miss Ember. If the world gives you fire, fire back. Good God. Hey, there's a spot behind here. Hello? Door's locked. Bam! Shinies! And you could be wondering, Pox, how could you have spotted that from a mile away? My answer is yes, I like shinies. I will fight everything to get it. Ow. I heard shiny. Where is it? What will you read? Wait. Can I go back? Just real quick, I want to go back there. Maybe I need to find more pearls. There were supposed to be more shinies back there. Maybe I missed it. I mean, it's not necessary, but still. Oh, no, you can't go back. Okay. Alright, it's still daytime. Gotta go check out over this way. Hot saws. Train stations this way. Shiny! I really want the controller to get fixed. Because we had a controller issue where we would just keep going left. I mean, like, we would keep going to the right each time. It sucked. Oh. Hello? Oh! I'm going to run into every trash can I see now. Hello? New person! Oh, that's a stranger in town. How rare. Hello? Don't worry about me, I'm just wandering around for shinies. Oh, I see you've met Jumpbot. Try not to get too spooked when it jumps. I call that a Jumpbot scare. A jump scare? The spook factor makes it extra effective at keeping people alert and aware. Good God. I hear shinies. What are you? Sweet Flip. Produces salt-like grains, but they're sweet. Not unlike sugar, but more interesting. Shiny. What are you? Hi, Loki. How you doing, Fran? I'm just consuming this new area that we're in. We're finally somewhere cool and different and new. You big EP? Whoa, good morning. How is it so far? How is being awake so far? Your typical spork, but with an incredible twist. I added a sharp saw knife to the handle. Everything you need for eating, packed into a single utensil. Actually, that's really unique. Yeah, you got a spoon, a fork, and you have the knife. This guy's living in, like, I don't know, the year 3000. Hold it! Sorry, I can't let you go upstairs. Too many delicate experiments up there. Sorry. Can I go this way? Door's locked. Alright, let's see what he looks like. Hello? Or they. Let's see what they look like. Being awake is cringe. Agreed. Being awake is indeed cringe. Hi, Arrow. How's it going? How you doing today? We're playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. We just finished the first part, which was basically the demo, and now we're playing the actual game. And the game came out today, May 16th. I'm very, like, for the first time, this is like the game that I actually was like, I really, really should pick this up and play it. So, even though I'm not doing so well so hot, I just was like, I'm gonna do this. This is a good purchase for sure. Also, I really like the music in this room. About to start work, wanted to say hi. Well, hello! And I hope you have a good day at work. We're doing good so far. We've just been playing. It's interesting, the game. I'm still stuck on this. Yeah, we'll see. If we get to the part, do you want to poke me about it? I kind of want to see if we'll be able to, like, figure it out together. My name is Cole, sir. I'm very busy with this invention right now. If you're after something from me, I'm afraid I might not be of much help. And please, don't mind my stutter. It gets worse when I'm busy. Actually, you know what? I feel you, dude. Sometimes sometimes I'll have this moment where I will stutter my words as well. I don't think I should bother him, but I do have some questions. What are you working on? I'm patching up this guy here, the Motorar. It's one of my many go-go bots you see around here. I can see you wondering what they are. The go-go bots are robots I've built to assist us with tasks around town. They're helpful little fellas. Some of the go-go bots might seem a bit weird, but they all have incredible potential. Especially bat bots. Like that one over there. Ooh. I'll go into more detail, but I reckon the applications of that bot are pretty self-explanatory. Right? The bat bot is like the birds of the government. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. They see everything. Reminds you of Spiritfarer? Spiritfarer was so good. I never played it on stream, but I kind of want to. It just got a little bit grindy for me, and I was just like, I don't know if people want to see that. But then again, if you love the game, you want to stream it, then you might as well embrace the grind and all. Spiritfarer was a beautiful game. I completely agree. Especially on Tuesdays, of course. I'm sure you understand. Alright. I've left notes on some of them if you want to learn more about what they do. Can I get to Plaza? Tough luck. I'm the train's machinist. Is it machinist or machinist? I don't know. And I'm currently not allowed to start it up because of my son's... because of the sheriff's rules and restrictions for the town. And believe me, he won't budge. Sorry about that, man. I hope we get to see his face eventually. I bet he's got a mustache and a monocle. Also sad, yeah. Especially when they came out with like some of the newer updates with like the latest 2 characters in Spiritfarer. Yeah, those ones were tough. Hot sauce. I love your face and I love your voice. Hold on. Ah, a new face. Those are new and far between these days. Welcome to Hot Sauce. Please make yourself comfortable. I bet she's got like a very soft Southern Belle accent, maybe. Or maybe she's like on New York. The music is coming from this jukebox. It has a tray for placing vinyl records. You want to play your own tracks. Aww. Can I just appreciate the song? Was this with the in Cole's place, or is this a whole new song? Oh, that's a bench. Okay, we don't want that yet. I hear shinies. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't like that pot anyway. All my pots might look the same, but that one was my least favorite. Oh, I'm so sorry, but yes, thank you. 2 pearls. I'll help you clean up. My bad. Ow. She's so friendly. I need to talk to you. I love your face. You have a skeleton face. It's amazing. I love your outfit. We serve spicy sauces of all kinds. Well, we're meant to. We're out of stock. The names? I just paused because I just don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Sneeze? 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 Are they like trying to play on words here? Sneeza. That does sound like a cool name though. It's like Selena, but Sneeza. The name's Sneeza. What brings you around here? I need to get to Plaza? Well, your only option is to catch the train. But even if you manage to get a train ticket, you won't be going anywhere, not with Sheriff Pachaka's current restrictions. You should get a room at the motel next door. Okay. Tell me about the town. Well, you've seen it for yourself. An empty bar, locked windows, curfews, an oppressed population. All thanks to our supposed sheriff, Pachaka. His paranoia has gotten so bad that he won't let anyone live their lives properly in this town. But he also won't let folks leave. He tells us it's all about keeping us safe, but I don't believe a word of it. Before him, this town had a real sheriff, one who understood what the job was all about. Miss Ember, my mother. But according to Pachaka, she was called away on business in another town, and she left him in charge. That's suspicious. But I don't believe him. I can tell that he's hiding something from us. Dude, I think he killed your mom. And I mean to confront him about it. I just need the rest of the town to back me up. By the way, I should warn you about that. I should warn you that the nights are dangerous around here. There's a curfew. The sheriff's hounds patrol the town at all night. So don't let them spot you if you go outside. I won't close the bar though. He'd have to kill me first. There's a word. Uh-huh. I bet he did that. He did it. He might be planning it. I think you do need to lock up at night, just in case he comes by, because that sounds really suspicious. What's on the menu? Well, right now, there's not much. And by not much, I mean nothing at all. I don't see our drinks getting restocked anytime soon. If I could only get my hands on the hot sauce in the train's cargo, I'd have something to serve everyone. At the very least, I'd have an excuse to bring them around. Not much reason to visit a bar this dry. The train's not even running due to Sheriff Pachaka's pathetic restrictions. I don't get why Cole has to be so strict about it. The stock I'm waiting on is going to rot before I can get to it. If I had a train ticket, I could at least board it myself and retrieve the sauce. But no such luck. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Okay. So she told us not to wander around at night. This is the motel. Oops. This bell has a sign attached. A loud and very distracting bell. Use with care. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm testing something. Is there another bell around? Hold on. Okay. That's interesting. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Motel. Wow. This place is very pink. This is my vibe. Hello, you look so tired. That's not something you see around here often. Someone new. Welcome to Moon's Motel. If you're looking for a place to stay in town, you found it. I'm Mom, owner and operator of this motel. What can I do for you? Well, first off, I need to get to Plaza. I don't think you'll be leaving anytime soon. The town's train hasn't left the station in a long time, and I don't think any trips are planned right now. Believe me, I'd like to leave too. I even have a train ticket collecting dust in my room. But if you want to wait it out here, you're welcome to rent a room. The town sheriff has established a curfew, so it's not safe to move around outside after dark. He's not kidding around, so heed this warning and obey the curfew. The motel won't admit anyone inside during the curfew. If you need to stay, please make your reservation before night falls. Make sure you're inside before the door locks. Is there anything else I can do for you? Yeah, I'd like to get a room. Of course, you're lucky. You have exactly one room available. It's yours for 6 pearls. No thanks. Alright, but remember, if you get caught outside after dark, you'll be in huge trouble. The motel won't admit anyone inside during curfew. If you need to stay, please make your reservation. Oh, she's just saying the same thing. Okay. Sorry. I just tried to sound really sleepy, that's all. But I think I just made her sound very monotone and bored. I'm sorry. I love your vibe though. It's like you just really want to sleep. And I guess that's why she closes after when it gets dark. Hey, stop! I'm afraid I can't let you down there right now. What's down there? What's down there? Okay. Hey, stop. Only local residents are allowed to go up there. Sorry. Fine. I'll be back. I kinda want to see what happens at night. Hello? Sign says only guests allowed. Do I want to go in there right now, like today? I don't have any lockpicks, is it? What was that? Oh, okay. We didn't go over here yet. We gotta go to see what this is. You're just a little ahead of this? Okay. What is this? What oh, motion detected. Booting up system. Executing ticketcollector.exe. Welcome to the Sunset Sauce train station. Main menu. For boarding the train, say 1. For buying a ticket, say 2. For checking the next departure time, say 3. Let's do. We're sorry. Train tickets are currently sold out. We apologize for the inconvenience. We recommend staying at Moon's Motel while we solve this issue. Oh, okay, okay. Train will be departing next on Never. Main menu. Okay. Where's the sheriff? Is this all there is to the town? It's just this one ringed area? Where's the sheriff at? The gate is Bane held shut. Am I reading that terribly? Hold on. Let me just rub my eyes real quick. The gate is Bane held shut tight by a lock with 3 keyholes. There's some text engraved on it. Once upon a time, 3 animals found themselves fighting for territory. A lion, a goat, and a snake. It's always the snake, man. Always the snakes. None of these animals were willing to yield, so a brutal battle ensued. The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. This keyhole is in a lion's crest. Will you examine anything else? No. So the snake poisoned the lion ravaged the goat crushed the snake, right? Or... The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. So who died first? The snake. I think the snake went first, Right, so the snake should go first. Then the goat. Then the lion, because the lion gets poisoned afterwards. Alright, let's see what happens when we're out here at night. Ow. Where's the bench? Ow. Where even is the sheriff, man? I guess the only place is in here. Let's rest until nighttime. Alright, wish us luck, Sneeza. Interesting. 30% darkness? Oh, shoot. I can't go behind the dogs, can I? There's no way. There's a range to the light, right? Yeah. I'm gonna ring the bell. Bing! Now what? What do we do? Door's locked. Oh no! I'm gonna laugh if this is some sort of like weird thing that they've done. Where it's like, actually, no. We need to find some sort of hairpin. I think that's our first goal. Because this doesn't really feel like worth it if we can't find a hairpin. We can't lead the dogs away. Yeet! Doggy! You don't see me! I'm just not there yet? Okay. What? Wait a minute. Look at that. Up there. Oh! Bring me back. Put me back. See that? There's that up there. Just... Alright, let's go back to the motel. Or not the motel, but let's go back in here. Sneeza, it was weird out there.
Won't know. Eta.
Never mind. Alright, I want to see if we can stay at the motel then. Oh! Oh, that's right. We start it here again in the morning. Okay. go visit Cole. I don't want to see what he has to say.
No,
What? Oh, that's right. Bro, don't remember me. I kind of like the way you say his stuff. You're after something from me. I'm afraid I might not be much of help. Please don't mind my stutter. Hold on. I hear shiny. Where's shiny? I'm gonna break all your stuff until you give me shiny. Alright, never mind. Bye. Nina's really... Well, we're gonna go stay at the motel. I'd like a room. 6 pearls. Ugh. Thank you. You'll be staying in room number 1, located in the 2nd floor. We're in the middle of some maintenance, so I do apologize if the room doesn't meet our usual standards for cleanliness. Huh? But I must insist that you do not move any of the items in the room, especially the wardrobe. There's something else you need to know. Okay. What happens if I get caught in the curfew? If you arrive back late, you can enter the motel through the back door with your keys. And sir, if you happen to meet the sheriff, please keep your overnight plans in this town a secret. He doesn't take too kindly to visitors who stick around, or the people who give them a bed for the night. Oh, so she doesn't want us to tell him that we're here? What kind of business are you running? What's in here? Whee! Oh, I see. Fuck! Ow. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought. Hey, wait! Isn't this... Hey, it's Sinizis. I heard shiny. Alright, we gotta look into every room for bobby pins. Moon's room. Okay, we don't go in there. The door's locked. Mauve's room. This is our room. It's not a bound item too, so we could probably keep this overnight. Hello? What's that? Mauve. Chaka, I mean, Sheriff. How can I help you with... Can I help you with anything? I'm just checking in. Any news to report? Nope. Nothing that comes to mind. And why is there only one key on the wall behind you, huh? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. There's only ever been one key back there. She's trying to gaslight him. Oh, right. I knew that. Yep. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary. Sure thing, Sheriff. Yeah, it sounds like they're very childhood friendsy if they're like using his first name. Oh, hey, it's Cole. Look, that's his face. He's the train's machinist, yeah. The go-go bots. The tinkerer. Sheriff's curfew. Uh-huh. Previous sheriff, Miss Ember, left him in charge while she attends some business in another town. Tanisa is convinced that Pachaka is lying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pachaka's sus. Seem to have trouble recalling how many keys there were in the motel. Mav kept your arrival a secret. It seems that Pachaka is not very fond of outsiders. He don't sound like he's a good character. Yeah. But I could be proved wrong for sure. I want to see. Hold on. Guest at a motel. Curfew. The train. She has a ticket to leave. So maybe we might have to steal it from her. Maybe not. Hot sauce bar has run out of hot sauces. There's a pack of hot sauces on the cargo. Without a train ticket. Uh-huh. Oh, shiny. I'm gonna move the wardrobe. What's this? What's this? Okay, I thought Crow was gonna pop out and be like, the wing unit is here. But nah. Okay. Uh-huh. What does it say? Please do not move the wardrobe if you like privacy. Huh? Huh. She's gonna find out, right? She's gonna find out we took this. This might be bound to her. But it's nighttime, so she probably won't know. Plus, we're gonna sneak out. You, borrowed the train ticket. Yeah, we'll put it back. Put it, move it back. Move it back. No. No, she's gonna know. Ow. Hey, wait, we can go in here, right? Guests only? Alright. Freaky! Why would I want to go through here if... Scared the heck out of me, man. What was that? I found rope? What other things do you have here? Nefarious. Hairpin. Okay. Freaky picture. What's this? Hello? Why is this place kind of low-key creepy? I just got you what you needed? Let's go! A valve that controls the flow of gas to the pipes. Okay, so we won't do that yet. I feel like if we stop the valve, we're gonna cause some sort of explosion. We'll see. You didn't find the rope? Oh! Okay, let's take a look at this. 60 feet long or 18, we've got you all covered. Is there anything on it? Nope. Okay. Cool. Nice! We figured it out. We got rope. What's this? Pearls. Cool, cool. We can get the ticket to the robot. He'll let us on the train. Look at the cargo. Almost dusk. Okay, we've got time. You play while watching? Hell yeah, let's do this. We're gonna get through this game together. Boarding the train. Yes. Wait, I have a ticket. No! I have to go back to his whole heckin' prompt. Take the ticket. Take it. What the heck? Please wait while... We really value your time. Please wait while we verify your ticket. Welcome aboard, Miss Mauve. I see you've lost some weight. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm just drinking water. We are going to take a break in a little bit. Because you know us, we like to take a break every 2 hours. And it's nearing the 4-hour mark. Let's get that hot sauce first. And then we'll take a break. But for anyone who does need to go for now, please have a good rest of your day. And yeah. We'll keep going until the 4 o'clock mark. Thanks for traveling with us. Enjoy your trip. I hope we don't have to, like, dodge the sheriff. He's, like, probably in here. Hello? What's this? Train logbook. Cargo inventory. Hot sauce pack. Anisa. What's the lost and found? Following items found within the train have yet to be claimed. A luxurious chest, a locked suitcase, pearls. Ooh, okay. A locked suitcase. By prying the lock open, for now we'll wait to see if anyone claims. Luxurious chest. Contains a collector's stamp. Due to the item's value has been left above the cargo crates until we find the owner. Nope. Yeah, hot sauce. Give it. Gimme. How do we climb up? We can't even climb up. What sort of hell is this? Wait, I heard shiny. Eight, 7. Okay, but how do we get up there? And this must suck. Everyone was trying to leave and sheriff's like, no you can't. One, two, three. Okay. A bit more. Uh-oh. It's evening time. We don't have time. We're gonna have to spend 6 pearls again. Open this. What do we got? What is it? Message in a bottle? Wow. Hairpin broke. No. What was that? How big is this train? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's in here. I'm getting greedy. The door's locked. That's the engine room. Okay. Warning, do not approach the ladder when the train is moving. Turbulence. Okay. Get up there. Right. Let's go. Wait. Nope. Wait, I heard shiny. It's gonna be curfew soon. I shouldn't panic too much. We can dodge the hounds. Them hounds ain't no big whoop. We need to get that padlock on the garden anyway, so. Nah. We got the hot sauce. Oh, wait. No! I wanted those pearls. They go back through everywhere. How'd I do that? So I'm going through the train, and when we get to like the train just before the engine room, there's the ladder, and you just gotta knock it down. So I go here, and you just knock this down and then you climb it up. I'm gonna go all the way here. So I got the hot sauce pack. Yeah. Hey, that's why we watch other people play. Sometimes we find stuff together. Sunset sauce stamp. We are getting a collection of stamps indeed. That's all I wanted. I know it probably wasn't worth it, but I really wanted that stamp. That might be an achievement. How do we get off the train now? Okay. Alright. Can I have my ticket back? I need to... Never mind. Mob's gonna be mad. Alright, we just need to wait till nighttime now. And I think we're gonna pause for a little bit. We're gonna just chill with Sinaiza. We're gonna give her alright, and I gotta make sure we're paused so that time doesn't move. We're gonna take a quick break. We are gonna go get some water, get some food if we need to. This is also a medicine check in case anyone needs to take their medicine and has forgotten. I tend to do that sometimes, so I'm helping. See you in a bit? Yeah, we'll do about 10 minutes. I'm usually back a little bit more early, but I'm gonna take a few bites of the McDonald's my sister's got me, we'll be back. Alright guys, break time. Man, I really do like the fact that we went through a very emotional first part of the game. And then, like, this part of the game is kind of like action-ish mystery. You're going around trying to figure out how to get through to the next area. We can't even go on a train. Everyone's saying there's a curfew. There's a mystery sheriff that we haven't seen yet. I bet he's not even, like, big and intimidating. He's probably very, like, short and like he doesn't look intimidating. I'm pretty sure he's just all looks and no bite. All bark and no bite is what I was trying to go for. But we are on the last 2 hours of stream, so we might actually get through this part and then reach the third area, maybe play around in there, and then maybe end stream if we get stumped on something. It's always good to pause and come back to it after a bit. I'm looking at the pause screen, and it's kind of interesting that it's a little, what do you call it, pixelated. Not to be nitpicky, it's just I do see that there's room for improvement in some areas of the game. It's okay to be a little bit, actually it's okay to be a little bit nitpicky, because just in the case that, you know, devs could be watching, you could tell them live that, hey, there's a little something here that you might want to look into. Not only does it help, but well, not only does it help to show that something's happening, but helps to tell them that you love the game and you just want to see it look good for other people to play, you know, to pull other people to play or watch. I like to watch playthroughs, and I'm kind of interested to see what the playthroughs will be for like other people later on. Like, I'm really hoping that some of the YouTubers I watch play it. That's what I'm hoping. Play and watch. I'm thinking about other Paper Mario-esque games I want to try out on stream now that we're playing through this one. I did remember there was a game called Born of Bread that my friend Dazzy played. I have the game, it's just I never had a chance to play it. There's Born of Bread. There is Jump Jump Go, I think is the name of the game. It's like it looks 2D Paper Mario-esque, but it's all about jumping and things. I did mention the Outbound Ghost recently, and the Outbound Ghost was supposed to be a pretty good one. But again, when it released, it was a kind of a flop because I guess the release wasn't handled correctly, and there was like some whole lawsuit thing going on with it. My captions are not working, so I'm gonna just double check that real quick. Test. Are we captioning? Are we broken? There we go. I don't know how long that was out, but sorry about that, y'all. I think it still persists, even though the captions aren't being burned into the VOD. I think there's an option now in Twitch itself that when we're live streaming, there's like an option in the bottom right of the screen that gives you like closed captioning if you want it or not, sort of thing. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, I have digested a little bit, I have drunk water. I hope you guys are ready and relaxed. Let's get through this one. Let's save too, because I don't think we've saved at all in this game yet. Like, can you imagine if we ran into a bug and it crashed and we lost everything? I would be so sad. Alright, so what were we doing? Right, we have the hot sauce. Hey, Sanessa. We serve spicy sauces of all kinds. I have something for you. I've brought a pack of sauces. Hold on. Where did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know, but I'm impressed. Thank you, new dude. Thank you, new dude. I love her. Now we finally have something to serve. You look like a tough fella. I've got something to make the hair stand up on your, bones. Here, this is the spiciest hot sauce we've ever stocked. It's on the house. I owe you that much at least. Thank you. Give the sauce a shot. can handle the intense flavor. Drinking the sauce will really get you moving. So is this like a speed boost? Permanent speed boost, maybe? Yeah, let's drink it. No. Wait, that wasn't even drinking. We threw it up in the air and it crashed on our face. Ow. Oh, it burns. You're feeling the burn.
Na te ni a he
Not even a flinch.
ai gu ke lo ta
You're even tougher than you look, I'll give you that.
to se e te ku
These
sa
hot
i
sauces
do
might be painful at first, but you'll feel faster than ever throughout the whole day.
hu re ri
Hot
si
sauces
gu
are
ai
pretty popular here. Most folks drink them
a
regularly.
e yu ni wo o
Now they're
ne
back in the menu. And now that they're back in the menu, I know someone will show up for a shot soon.
bo i hi ta
By the
so
way,
he e
I should warn you that the nights are dangerous around
te
here.
ai re le ka te a mo u du I to ho
I
da
won't
me
close
ta
the bar though. You'd have to kill me first.
おい、
Oh, you're here.
アイドル、
I see you've met Seneza as well. Oh my god, Mauve!
e le
She's out! She's out and about! Met already?
むてさ
Staying
げ
at the motel tonight. Made a reservation and everything.
we lo sa
Well,
ko pi
looks like you got that taken care of. Yeah, Mauve, hey. This is awkward.
ai a ai
Enjoy
so
your
e
stay, if that's even possible. Gothic! Hi, Gothic! Guys, this is Gothic Valkyrie. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Actually, I actually did need that. Now that I straightened up, I noticed that I was like really leaning onto my microphone. Good God. Fix that. Ouch. Valk, how are you? I think you guys should really check out Gothic Valkyrie. You should see her 3D model. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's like it's got blushes on the cheekies. It's 3D. It's got like the hair detail. It's crazy. So if you guys are interested, check them out. They play a variety of games. Actually, now that I think about it, Gothic, have you been checking out Palia? Like the new update? I have yet to do it. I've been trying to catch up on a few games and also play like I've also gotten addicted to a few other games like V Rising. You've logged in? Heck yeah. I still have to update it, but we might be seeing Palia on this channel in the future. You want to steal me for V Rising? I am so down. Like I've been thinking about making like a normal version. But I'm playing on a brutal server with a few other friends, and we just go around and we're like attacking all the bosses in V Rising. It's great. The brutal mode makes me cry, but I can't also deny the thrill I get when I take the boss down. Yeah, if you're ever picking up some V Rising or some Palia, give me a poke. I'd love to play. I was trying to like tab back in with my mouse, and I was like, "Where's my mouse?" I actually just need to use WSAD. There we go. Gothic, this game is called Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. It came out today, and I'm almost tempted to just sit down and play through the whole thing, but if I can't do it within the next 2 hours, I might just save it for next time, or just push through to see if we can do the whole thing. This doesn't seem like a 10-hour game. This seems like there's more to it, and so like, man, it's just gonna depend on how much fun we have. Also, are we sparkling? Look at our snake dude. Uh-oh! Oh, time is still moving! Pause. I forgot that there's a day and night cycle in this one. My bad. The game is very cute. This is a very good game. I played the demo, and I played like the very earliest demo. I didn't play the most recent update of the demo. but we're gonna just play through this like the actual release. It made me cry in the first one, so I would definitely, like, as far as we've played so far, I'd still recommend it to people to play. I just hope that by the time other people play, they would have already fixed the controller support, because I really want to play with the controller, but I can't because it does this weird, like, drift thing, and it's crazy. Look, Gothic, is that you over there? You with the red hair? Just kidding. But I love the way she looks. By the way, could you turn the music down a notch? I can hear everything from up there, you know? Sorry, Mauve, but the music stays until that stupid curfew goes away. This again? How long are you two going to keep this up? It's like there's nothing else to talk about. Oh, is she spiting it? Does that mean, who is it? The sheriff that they're talking about lives up there? And she's like spiting him by playing the music loud? Oh my god. Sineza's so it's like, she's not crazy. But I respect her for this. How long are you two going to keep this up? It's like there's nothing. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about. Hey there. I don't mean to offend you, sir, but we're in the middle of a personal conversation. Sorry. I also like the way you look. I didn't expect you to be in, like, full pajamas outside, but all the power to you. I actually love that these guys are star themed. Look, on Sineza, she's got star earrings and her eye patch is a star, and then Mauve is just star buttons on her thing. It's super cute. I've got a lurk, but I'll be peeping. Have a good, wonderful stream, Pox. Bye, Gothic! Thanks for coming in and chilling in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We are going to see... We're going to see the rest of this game for sure. Or at least as far as we can get in the next 2 hours. I prefer to keep this between Sineza and I. Kindly leave us be. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, new dude, but my friend here isn't too comfortable with you eavesdropping on us. Come back when we're done, and I'll gladly talk to you. There's something you need? No. Okay, so we're faster now. Okay, we gotta get upstairs. Okay, this way. Ouch. Oh wow, we are actually a little bit faster. Wee! Ow! Oh my god! Wee! And that's why I need your support. Cole's support too. I know. But I can't pick sides here, Sineza. I mean, for all we know, Miss Ember really did get called away and Pachaka is just doing the best that he can. Come on. I know you don't believe that, Mauve. Sineza, you know very well how keen I am to see these dumb restrictions removed. Hard to run a motel in a town no one wants to visit. On top of that, I'm desperate to take the train to Plaza and settle things with Lady Bugga. You know how important that is to me. But unless you have proof, I can't do anything. You know that Pachaka's not a bad person, even if he can be reckless at times. Yeah, tell that to my eye. Oh my god. What happened? Did he shoot you? Oh my god, he did shoot you. I have to admit, I noticed something odd happening. I didn't think much of it at first, but I saw Pachaka doing something fishy the other night. What did you see? Well, that night I peeked outside for just a moment and saw Pachaka next to the well. He seemed very upset and was glancing around a lot. It seemed like he was really hoping he wouldn't be seen. I think I saw him throw something down the well. I couldn't tell what it was, but I saw it shining in the moonlight, and it was too big for a coin. He threw the gun down the well. That, or he threw down the murder weapon. Couldn't help wondering, who goes out at night to make a wish at the well? Felt odd. In a way, I'm glad Cole isn't here right now. I don't know how he'd react to this story. It's understandable. It's difficult for him, with Pachaka being his son and all that. I just don't know if it would be right for me to tell Cole about it. I suppose if Pachaka really is hiding something, and it all comes out to light, Cole will have to find out eventually. Anyway, I think I better get going. I don't want to get caught outside during curfew. Thanks for the invite, Snizza. Sure thing. Take care, Mauve, and thanks for telling me about it. That would explain the vultures that guard the well until night falls. And I hope to get past them, but why wait until nightfall? I can distract the hounds with the bell and sneak past them. Even if I manage to sneak past, how am I going to reach whatever's at the bottom of the well? Bah, it's no use. Don't you worry, we got this. Whee! Oh my gosh. Whee! I love this. Hey, Mom, you're back. What was the gun incident? Oh, how did you hear about that? Well, I suppose that cat's out of the bag. I might as well tell you the story. I'm gonna sound really like, I'm gonna sound like Raven from Teen Titans, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try to be very even and monotone. I was there when it happened. We were just little kids. Chaka, our sheriff, wasn't always so abrasive. He was an awkward and shy boy, but he always meant well. He was a bit sweet on Saniza, but it was clear that it was a one-way crush. She wasn't interested. As he grew up, he tried acting tougher. I think he was trying to get Saniza's attention by being rude. Typical ridiculous boy behavior. But it didn't work. Saniza saw right through him. She's never liked bullies. One day, Pachaka did something really reckless to get Saniza's attention. The two of us were playing near the well when Pachaka showed up carrying Miss Ember's gun. He'd swiped it from the sheriff's office. Oh no! He started doing some crazy tricks like spinning that gun around. I was frightened. On the other hand, Saniza was furious. He marched straight towards Pachaka. Pachaka said that he had it under control, but Saniza was furious. Sorry, why did that blank on me for a bit? Her mom was always giving her gun safety lectures, and she'd never even held one yet. Saniza tried to wrestle the gun from Pachaka's hands, but he lost his grip on it. When it hit the ground, a shot rang out. Saniza dropped to the ground screaming. It was a horrible sound. It still haunts me. Miss Ember came running. Pachaka's face was pale as anything. But what confused me was the most was how little emotion I saw in Miss Ember's face. I suppose that's what Saniza means when she says that her mother has nerves of steel. It's a miracle that Saniza survived. But she lost the eye, and with it, her chances of ever becoming sheriff. Maybe? That's true, because now she cannot, aim proper, right? She never forgave Pachaka. I can tell he hasn't forgiven himself either. Maybe he was wishing at the well to maybe get her an eye back somehow? I don't know. Maybe just wishing that maybe they'll be forgiven? I don't know. Both of them have only gotten more bitter about what happened over the years. I've tried to help them to both move on. I don't think it's possible. Both of them will carry the gun incident in their hearts all the way to the grave. Thanks for the
Sit.
thanks for that whole story. I hope someone like later on down the road calls us bright eyes because our eyes are so bright and shiny. Let's wait till nightfall. Alright, we ready? We ball. Alright, curfew. We're gonna go through the spooky basement. I hate that that eyeball thing is there. Freaks me out. 30% darkness. Alright, ready? Bop! Aha! Up, nope. Up, down, right. Open! Open sesame! Let's do it! The gate has been unlocked. The hairpin broke. Wait, why is... We're far away from the well, but we seem to have activated it. Oh well. At least we're not gonna get caught by the dogs. Use the rope. Do it. Seems that this rope can reach all the way to the bottom. But you still need to tie something at the end to grab whatever's in the well. Oh, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean tie it? What do we tie it to? Oh no. Get out of here. Get out of here, doggies. Interesting. So what do we tie it to? We have something to tie it to? Wait. Right in, off to bed. Oh! Have a good night, Dee Dee. Thanks for chilling in. See you soon. I'm too big to be a coin. So we have the rope. But what do we tie it to? Is the question. What are we gonna try and tie it to? Oh, now they're stuck. They're just walking around in the circle. Great. What do we tie it to? What do we tie at the end? Suckers. Ow. I'm too fast for you, boy. I used my hairpin though. What do we tie it to? It says it's 18 feet. So like, maybe we can tie it to this? Alright, I need you guys over here. Oh wait, can we tie it to the sign? What can we tie it to? The night's gonna be over and we're gonna be stuck. Ah! Flap! Ow. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hey,
What retake?
I love that we just I love that we started knocking the dogs over and we just ran back in here.
No ta te di to. Sa I
I need to notice that Chaka has been a jerk from the very start. That's it.
Te.
Okay. What can we tie it to? I think it's just gonna have to do with more exploring for sure. That was really funny though, knocking the dogs over. It's almost daytime. Oh. We missed our chance. Ow. Wait. Okay. Mav is probably asleep. Hey Mox, how's stream? Doing good so far. We're kind of stuck in something. We're kind of stuck. I'm trying to figure out what we could use to grab what's ever in there. I don't really know. Who's Moon? I don't think we even saw who Moon was. Unless that's Puchaka, then I don't know. Welcome back, Elle. Whee! Oh man. It's daytime. What happens if I hide in the basement during this whole thing? Maybe I'll go hide in the guest room and pretend that I paid for the room. Ah, okay. That was hilarious. The time loop starts as soon as I hit the wall. Man, this is a conundrum right here. Is there anything around here that could possibly... Hey, birds. Place is off limits. We already got a pay cut because someone got in. It wasn't even during our shift. It's a scram. Alright, so we got in. Let's see if we can try and talk to, Have you taken breaks? Had food and water? Yeah. So we took, 2 breaks so far, and I'm thinking about maybe ending stream by, like, the next hour. I thought we'd get past this place already, but it looks like there's still something here going on that I haven't found out. So I'm gonna try and explore a little bit more.
Okay,
But I've definitely had my fam got me McDonald's, and like I've been drinking the fruit punch and maybe snacking a little bit on the chicken nuggets and french fries, so it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying this game too much to like I've been snacking, but I haven't done like a full-on munch on it yet. Have you been on V Rising yet today? Because I might jump in on that one afterwards. Oh, I really want to save Kulebra for like streams. Hey man, I have a question. My name is Cole, sir. I'm very busy with my inventions right now. If you're after something from me, I'm afraid it might not be much help. Oh. You know how easy it is to zone in and forget to take breaks? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do my best on doing those more often for sure. Especially when I'm doing like art. I gotta make sure I'm getting up and doing stuff, because sometimes when I get too much into the zone, I just forget. Tuesdays. Alright, so we've got some info here. The gun incident. So you've heard about that. I really don't have time to talk right now. Maybe later when I'm less busy. The bar has restocked on drinks. Thanks for letting me know, but I don't think I'll have time to hang with everyone at the bar. I'll think about it, but I got a lot of work to do. Besides, I'd be surprised if Mav and Sinisa talked about anything I'm interested in. Something about Pachaka? Oh my god, he looked at us. My son, Chaka? Well, you certainly got my attention now. He threw something shiny down the well? What could he have thrown down there? Maybe hiding something from us? You've got me all curious now. I think there's a way for us to get to the bottom of this. Tell you what, meet me here tonight. 1 second, I've got an idea. I've unlocked the back door so that you can sneak back in during the curfew. Now there's something I'll need you to bring for our meeting tonight. Find something with a lot of reach. We'll need something that can reach bottom of the well for our plan.
If
If you have trouble finding anything, you can always ask around. Others might have some ideas. Here, you may find this useful. A matchbox? A box of matches? Am I gonna cause explosions? Let's make sure they're in good working order. Try lighting a match. Press this to light a match. Oh my god! That's a giant heckin'... That's huge! You know, do you all know Pox likes eggs? I do. I love the way eggs are tasty, and like, I love the sweet egg rolls. If I was in art setup right now, I'd show you guys like all these different eggs I'd want to eat. Oh my god. And there was like this one time I ate an egg that had like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what they are. They look like deviled eggs, but they don't taste like deviled eggs. But they're eggs that are hard boiled, and they had this cool garlicky flavor on it, but it also tasted like butter. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry, you almost got me in the egg talk. I also really like sweet egg roll. Sorry, I'm yapping. Good. The never-ending matchbox is one of my most useful inventions. You won't ever run out of them. These matches will give you light if you're in the dark. I'm sure they'll help you find what you need. I'll meet you here tonight, alright? Got it. Chaka, what are you hiding, son? So we can open our mouth. Look, we can... What the heck? Cool. So I'm guessing this is the back door. Oh, shiny. You can still hear him bashing things back there. What's in here? Hairpin! Okay, so this is where we can take a break during the night. Okay, so we have some progress. Now let's go back and... Hey! Man, it sucks that they don't remember us. I feel so sad. Siniza, we were friends. You called me new dude. Can I have some of that hot sauce? You have the mark of someone who has tried one of the spiciest sauces in the world and remained to tell the tale. Very few dare to take such a challenge. You must be tough. The name's Siniza. What brings you around here? What's on the menu? Same as usual, new dude. She called us new dude. How many are you taking? One. It'll energize us for 4. Yeah. Thank you. Wanna grab another hot sauce? Same pearls. I have 1. That should be enough. Thank you. By the way, right, we know about that, don't worry. We still have the key. I wonder what Mop's gonna say when she notices that there's only, like, 1 key. We still live in the guest room, I guess. Hey. It's not something you see around here often. Someone new. You must be the person who made the reservation. Welcome to Moon's Motel. How could I have forgotten them? My memory's getting worse by the day. Oh, apologies. I zoned out for a moment there. I'm Mom. If you need anything while you're staying here, please let me know. Enjoy your stay. That's amazing. Bars restocked on drinks. It might do me good to leave this motel today. Okay. That's awesome. So we don't have to constantly pay 6 pearls to be here. We just reserve and we're here. Amazing. I was actually worried that I'd have to pay 6 more pearls. Is she mad that we stole her ticket? Because, I mean, it's gone. It's funny because you can hear the ow. You can hear the bar's music blasting from all the way on the other side. That's how mad Sinisa is about like the whole curfew thing. It's bad for business that everyone has to have curfew and no one can enter the town or leave. That sucks. No one can leave the town. Like, I can understand why she's playing it so loud. And that's why Mauve looks so tired. Look at her. Alright, so we can actually go and sit in. We can sit in here. Let's chill in until the evening. He's still... What's he doing in there? Well, hold on. What doing, bro?
You.
Yo, what up?
I ta lo.
I see you've met Sinisa as well.
I
You two met already?
He lu ta I
Staying at the
know that.
motel tonight. Made a reservation and everything.
Wela lo I
Oh eh.
Oh, okay, so this is the same song and dance from last time.
zero
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ho
ooh.
gi sa ha.
K wa I ga
Ite o. Oh sit.
So we've already went through that dialogue. So I guess the next best thing is to go in here and wait till nightfall. Dun 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 dun. Alright, it's nightfall. Hello. I like that the first place, and I think I already mentioned it earlier, but I like that the first place was very emotional and sad. And like, that's the hook right there. And then this is the line, which is like, this is where we're like just exploring the rest of the game. And then we're gonna have to get the hook, line, and sinker, I guess is what it is. Which is probably gonna be the next area. Hello.
Are you ota?
You made it.
Te ihu te sa tu su.
This needs to be done at night. Those hounds are far easier to trick than the vultures.
Le.
Besides, I'm free at night to help.
Hey, wo me do.
Anyway, I've carefully reviewed the issue.
Hey, lu o ni
And I
o
think-
bi de I.
I think we'll have to make use of my most recent invention. Behold, the Magneto Bucket. Although, also, like, it sounds like his stutter is gone. Cole let you borrow the Magneto Bucket. Oh, and it's soul-bound. So if we don't do this tonight, it's gonna disappear. And we're gonna have to go through the same time loop again.
Eh, lu o si te.
Oh, there it is. It will pull in anything made of metal, thanks to its automatic in-oriented magnetic attraction force of a feature. I love that. I love you.
Te se de ta he ne I ne.
There's just one snag. I haven't yet developed the extendable long-range capability tool needed to reach the object in the well. You'll need to find something to extend its reach. Help me finish the perfect magneto bucket. Shouldn't be hard to find. Shouldn't be hard to find something to complete it. It might be worth asking around. I don't have much opportunity to leave during the day, but I put my trust in you to complete my invention. I just ask that you return to me when you're done. This reminds me of when Puchak and I would tinker and create things together. Back when he was a kid and he shared my love for invention. Anyway, I'm looking forward to what you'll find in the well. Be careful out there. Good luck. He doesn't want to talk about the gun incident. Oh no, he does? Right. I have time to talk now. I wasn't there when it happened. I was busy at work. Miss Ember, Sanisa's mother, told me what happened. She had left her gun unattended and Pachaka somehow got a hold of it. Ooh! How come the sheriff didn't lose her job over that? I don't know how he got it, or if he knew it was a real gun. We never really talked about it. He was playing around with it, showing off a bit. Sanisa jumped him, and he dropped it in surprise. It fired, and the bullet hit her. It's horrible that Sanisa had to go through that. She lost her eye, and all hope of ever becoming a sheriff like her mother. I tried to reason with Miss Ember. I told her that there's more to protecting a town than having two good eyes. But she just wouldn't budge. Once that woman makes up her mind, she won't change it. I don't know how Miss Ember could be so cold. I would have caved if my kid pleaded like Sanisa did, but she wouldn't train her. Chaka didn't take it very well either. He thinks it was all his fault. But how can you blame a kid for something like that? Why didn't Miss Ember lock away her loaded gun? I know that what he did was pretty bad, but he clearly didn't mean to hurt anyone. I don't know what the theme for this one is. My boy is no bully. He just made a mistake. You can't tell from the way he is now, but Pachaka hasn't always been so hot-headed. He used to be a bright boy, with a knack for inventions like his old man, who would build machines together. He was never a book-smart kid, and he has always been bad with numbers. But my Pachaka knew his way around a toolbox. What? Loki! Hey Fran, welcome in. And hello everybody, welcome in. I'm Poksmox and I draw stuff. And sometimes I play games. Don't mind my closed captioning. It says my name very incorrectly all the time. Thanks for the— oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, there was ads. My bad, guys. Again, I'm Poksmox and I draw stuff. And I play games. Today we're playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. Loki, what were you guys up to? Oh, of course I see some V-Rising going. Man, every time I see V-Rising, I'm already tempted to like go and play it too. But I hope you had a good time playing, and I hope y'all joining in were very interested in playing V-Rising as well. V-Rising has been my addiction for maybe 2 to 3 weeks now. And the building aspect is great. The bosses are amazingly, like, terribly and amazingly hard. And yeah, it's just fun being a vampire. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching Loki play. And if you guys have been had rated in, and you have to head on out for the day, have a good one. And I hope you come back anytime you want. But Loki, if you're reading in, because you needed to take a break. I like that it says if you're eating in. Since you rated in, and you need to take a break, please do. I know how it is where you're like streaming for a while and you want to do some after stream care. So, I hope you'll be able to do that now that you're here. Sorry, I just had to drink. I hope you have a good chill time here. I will watch your beans for you if you need to go and do things for now, but if you want to de-stream and stay here, please enjoy this game. Sorry. One more drink. I've been sounding very grady. Did you, Loki, because of V Rising, are you like fighting Dracula now? How'd it go? It's always been bad with numbers, but my Pachaka sure knew his way around a toolbox. But after that incident, he lost all interest in machines and tinkering. Dracula is hard. I was watching you and Dazzy fight him the other night. He's spicy. Take your time though, because the boss ain't going nowhere. It's good that you're taking a break now so you can come back to him when you're like fully rested and everything. He became obsessed with becoming the town sheriff instead and didn't understand it. After that, he got so busy training for the job, we started seeing each other less and less. I've left his room intact with all the machines we worked on together. Going in there makes me feel all nostalgic. It's like time froze in there. I know that bright kid who wanted to be an inventor is still inside him somewhere. I guess I don't know my boy so well anymore. I just hope he'll be able to open up to his old man one of these days. Dang. Yeah, some of the themes in this game kind of hit a little hard. This is a dad who's consumed with work, but he still loved his kid. Still trying to vouch for him even though his son got a hold of a gun somehow. Then again, what's it called? Saniza's mother shouldn't have left it out like that. Loki, we're on some spicy tea in this section of the game. It's interesting. Okay, so that's what we needed. Good, good, good. %. Okay. Okay, let's give this a shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away, doggy. Bad dog. Where's the other one? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, ready? Go, 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 go. What do we got? What is it? Ew. Ew. What is... You recovered a dirty metal scrap from the bottom of the well. Interesting. Let's see what else we can get. I hope I don't find a skull of some sort, because that would be dark as hell. You got the sheriff badge. Interesting. Cole might know what to do with it. Okay. Wow. I didn't have to panic that hard. Sorry, guys. Hey, man. Look what we got. Hey. I got the thing from the well. You did? Please let me have a look. You got the thing? Perfect. Can I see it? Dirty metal scrap. Whoa, it's covered in so much dirt and grime. I can see what it is. But don't worry, I can get it cleaned up. I'll take my device back while I'm at it. Leave the rope with me, and I'll get it back to Mauve, too. You know I took it from Mauve? I didn't even say anything to Mauve. You returned the perfect Magneto bucket. TM. Give me a minute. Dude, just wipe the grime off. You don't need it. Okay. And I think we're done. It's clean as a whistle now. I mean, maybe it's just the animation that bothered me. It was hitting it with a wrench instead of just using a cloth. Let's see what we have here. Oh no. This can't be. It's the old sheriff's badge. I knew it! He killed the sheriff! It belonged to Miss Ember. And it has a bullet hole punched right through it. Oh. Chaka, what have you done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cole, open this door. It's the sheriff. Did you hear him? He just went, uh-oh. Chaka can't see you here, and if he spies this badge, there's going to be trouble. Hurry, take the badge and hide. Okay. I said hide, now. Okay. This must be Pachaka's room. You took your time to welcome me in, eh? Sorry, son. I was right in the middle of something. Right in the middle of what? Building more of your useless go-go bots? Pachaka! That's your dad! Why are you disrespecting him like that? I swear, you're just reinventing busy work here. You didn't always feel that way. You were such an inquisitive boy. Well, do I still look like a little boy to you right now? You'll always be my boy. I've got a surprise for you. I've been working to fix your moto roar. This go-go bot was always your favorite. Enough with these stupid bots. Ever since I was a kid, our time together was just an excuse to work more. Oh! You never really wanted to spend time with me, with anyone. Your eyes never stray from this table. You don't look up and see the years pass. This is... Giving a darn about anyone or anything, but your work was too much responsibility for you. So don't try to sugarcoat how much of a failure you are as a father. What is wrong with this guy? Son, I may not be perfect, but I love you more than anything in the world. You're the best thing I ever created. Oh my god. That was like right close to us. Where were you the day I picked up Miss Ember's gun? Too busy working to keep me out of trouble. Jesus! One. Forget it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you see that snake I've been hearing about? Tell him I'll put an end to his slithering and hissing if we cross paths. Puchaka remembers us, and it's not in the nice way. That was really difficult to listen to. I've been in a situation like that where I've heard some stuff like that. It's not the greatest. And I'm sorry if anyone saw that and feels the same way. And I understand if you need to step away. I just wasn't ready for that. He shot holes to the floor. I don't even want to know what he did down there. This is his room. Bombrero, a weapon that should be used only as a last resort. To activate it, just yell Boombrero. Couldn't decide on just one pun, so I worked on both. Punching back bag. The sandbag that punches back. Unfortunately, it's capable of hitting even someone wearing glasses. We'll work on morality extension once my vision is restored. So the guy wears glasses, probably. I really hope that Cole is okay. Preparing the wind-up robot. Status in progress. A vacuuming robot that can move on its own by turning the wind-up key at the rear. Tends to break easily. I need to design more reliable wind-up keys after I'm done with my son's requests. Oh no, is this... Whose room is this? Power pillow. Pillow that stays cold throughout the night. Extremely loud, but I've slept through worse. That was really hard to listen to, man. Now I'm really thinking that he shot Miss Ember and is trying to get rid of the evidence. Rob-omb. Cole?
Hey, saw, so, e.
Oh my god, dude. All my precious inventions broken.
I move, do, who,
I
say.
upset him. I know he didn't mean to do this.
Oh, re, ha, ah,
He's just under so much pressure all the time, my boy.
ne, de, e, ah, wa, la, go.
None of this would have happened if you didn't poke your nose where it didn't belong.
Puh, saw, oh.
Please, just go. Uh-oh. Cole was left devastated after Puchaka wrecked his workshop in a fit of anger. He didn't mean to upset his son, and perhaps if you hadn't been messing around, this wouldn't have happened. I mean, we're just playing the game, man. There's a lot to unpack here. Chalk is resentful of his father spending too much time on menial things. Cole tried to remind Pachaka of his favorite childhood toy Motorar, which he has been trying to fix, but that just made matters worse. Even though Cole told Pachaka he's the most important thing for him, Pachaka doesn't believe him. You should probably be wary of Pachaka since he's now aware of your presence. A letter. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay over there. I wanted to let you know that Mom isn't doing too good. She needs a lot of care and, well, you know how she is. Dad met someone again and left again to who knows where, so it's just me again. She worries me more than usual. It's ironic, I know. You worrying about her well-being. Life is very ironic when you think about it. Children becoming parents, parents behaving as infants again and again. Maybe it starts over. Sometimes she talks about you. Sometimes she talks to me thinking I'm you. It's not pretty, but I try not to think about it too much, so it doesn't become overwhelming. I try to do my best as always. I understand why you left. I still wish you'd stayed. You know I couldn't come with you, right? Anyways, I'm not sure why I'm writing this letter, but if you feel like it, come by and say hi, okay? At least some things have changed. There are people I'd like you to meet. I'm sure you would like them. Take care of yourself for me. Favorite sister. Yes, please don't throw this letter into the sea. Oh, and that's tragic because she probably did because we found it. What? You know, for some reason, I thought this would be like a really fun adventure game, but there's some really real world stuff that's happening in here that I'm not sure this isn't funny or fun. This is actually really sad. Why didn't he break Jumpbot? Jumpbot is unharmed. Cole, I'm really sorry, man. Okay, I'm going. Holy moly. Clippers. I need to have a private chat with Saniza. Make sure no one gets through. Clippers? With Saniza. He's gonna... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get going. We gotta move. Heckin' dog. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's what they're trying to go for. Oh, he broke the bell. Alright. That means we're gonna have to sneak in this way. I hate this thing. This thing scares me. Mav! Open the door, Mav! I feel like this is more like Paper Mario meets adult world life. I'll board up my windows just as soon as you remove all of these dumb restrictions. But blocking the windows is part of the restrictions. You catch on quick. Well, how about you let me catch a darn break and just follow my orders? You want to catch a break? Tell me about it. You've got to believe me, Saniza. This is for everyone's safety. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I've only been injured once in my life. Care to guess how? Gosh! Ooh! Ooh! Look, Saniza. I don't want to sound crazy or scare everyone, so let's keep this between us. There's something weird out there, just outside town. These demonic purple creatures. I got in a scrap with them, barely made it back in one piece. And without these restrictions, the folks around here might meet those creatures too. You may not be as lucky as I was. That's why I have my clippers patrolling at night, to keep everyone safe. I mean it. Tall, yellow-eyed, purple monsters. First you say my mother's been called away to another town. And now you're telling me you saw a bunch of monsters? Either you're a terrible liar, or you've completely lost it, Pachaka. Maybe both.
Just
Just you wait. Once I find evidence that you're responsible for my mother's disappearance, I'll put you behind bars myself. Forget it. I don't care if you don't believe me. No one is leaving this town until it's definitely safe to do so, and that's final. So board up those windows already. My god, dude.
Oh.
We overheard an argument between Saniza and Pachaka. Saniza does not wanna, she does not want to listen to him. Demonic yellow purple-eyed creatures, and it's why he has set up the curfew. It's crazy, man. Ow. Oh, that scared the heck out of me for some reason. I think just the whole Pachaka whole thing with the dad got me kind of shook. What is this painting? Some foreshadowing is what I think. How do we get out of town? That's the question. Hold on. Maybe here's safe. Real quick. There's nothing to prompt us. It's almost daytime. Yeah, you know what? Let's go up and, I guess, take a nap. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, what if I went inside the, I hope it's not too late. Oh god. Maybe if I can just go talk to Saniza real quick. Maybe she'll remember us. Saniza! Hey!
What? Oh, you.
Man, we heard what happened. Wait, I've got something to show you? Uh-oh. She's got a gun, by the way. She might try to get revenge against Pachaka.
I said.
Is this...
Look, okay.
There's no doubt about it. This badge belongs to Miss Ember, my mother. Oh, she looks pissed. I knew it. This is the proof I've been looking for. With this, I can finally prove that Pachaka is responsible for her disappearance. He's been lying to everyone, telling them that my mother left for an important assignment without telling anyone. But I know she would never do that. He's done something to her. I'm planning to put an end to Pachaka's reign for good. I'm going to need help. You see, Pachaka's cabin is at the top of the biggest hill in Sunset Saw, just past the gate. To get there, we need to open the sheriff's lock. It's a lock that can only be opened by using 3 special keys. Before all of this, Mauve, Cole, and myself were each entrusted with one of these keys. I need both of them. With this evidence, I can show everyone how truly dangerous Pachaka is. And with your help, I know we can pull this plan off. Welcome to the team, new dude. Oh! But dang it, it's already too late to do anything. Listen, new dude, first thing tomorrow, Tell everyone that I'm calling an emergency meeting for that evening.
Moha deki mara
Make sure both Mauve and Cole attend, okay? I'll make sure I'm prepared for the meeting. You know, Mauve is going to be the only one who won't remember us. And she's going to be super confused about why everyone remembers everything the next day, while she doesn't even know who I am. Mauve is going to be so confused. It's gonna be almost daytime anyway, so I'm just gonna go check on Cole real quick. Ow. Oh! Dang it. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, we're back to the beginning. Hey, crows, what's up? This place is off limits. They're so mad, dude. Mauve. Where the heck? That's different. Where's she at? Mauve's not down there? Where the heck is she? She would have been here to greet us. Maybe she's in here? What? Where the heck is Mauve? Ow. That's different. Maybe she went to go check in on Cole and she saw everything. Cole? Whoa! He fixed everything! And look at all the, he put bandages on the bullet holes and he fixed all the monsters. Or not monsters, but some of the inventions are fixed. Perfect timing. Come, I need your help with something. Dude, are you okay? About yesterday. Never mind that. This is more important. I need you to help me test this target practice machine I'm fixing. Chaka has assigned me with the task of repairing this target practice machine. Planning on using it tomorrow evening, and he needs it fixed by then. I think I've completed the repairs. I just need help to test it. I'll turn it on. Okay. So here's how it works. There are 3 switches. Each switch raises at least one target. For safety reasons, the switches need a bit of force to activate them. Once all targets have been shot, the machine will lower and reload the targets automatically. It'll help the sheriff keep track of his shots fired. He always struggled with keeping count. Are you... I don't think your son asked you to do this. You're just making this for him because you love him? Question mark? Chaka will be using his revolver, a typical 6-shooter. Are we gonna fight Kuchaka? We are a snake. We are only bones. We hold nothing. And you know what? Yeah. You know what? You know, you fire 6 shots and you have to reload. Let's pretend I'm Pachaka. Give me 3 targets. That's not what I asked for. Try again. Oh, sorry. So he wants 3.
4 6
Lawless.
6 7
Oh,
2
about those barriers. They're for security. Don't want you straying into the firing line. What? Don't worry. Go lower once all the targets you raised have been shot. Okay, let's do this. What are you doing? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not shooting you. I've walked into a trap. I thought I was helping him, but then he walked me into a trap. He's about to shoot me, isn't he? I just need to test the targets with this gun. Don't worry. Yeah, you probably should have. You might want to cover your ears if that's possible for a snake. Oh my god. His dad is a crack shot. He's lucky Pachaka is lucky his dad didn't have a gun on him. Got 3 bullets remaining. Now give me 1 target. Okay. Oh my god. Great, it's working. I'm down to the last 2 bullets in the barrel. Now give me 2 targets to finish. You scare me, man. You're terrifying me. Are you just trying to train me here? I think we're done here. Thanks for your help. Still quite busy, but I can talk if there's something important you want to discuss. I think you're really helpful in teaching me what could possibly happen. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna I'm gonna prep. If your son can't count, I'm gonna do 2, and then I'm gonna do 6. And then he can't count his bullets, he's gonna need time to reload. I'm gonna roll right onto his toes. Cole fixed a target practice machine he developed to help Pachaka train his skills with his 6-bullet revolver. The machine works as follows. Hit one of the buttons to raise a target. The buttons are stiff, so it might need a bit of force. Once a target is raised, the safety barriers will raise until all targets raised have been shot. Once all targets are destroyed, the machine will reload them so that they can be used again. But, like... Okay. Saniza now has the evidence she needs to prove that Pachaka is hiding something. She wants to call the other townspeople into a meeting to present her case and gain their support to finally put an end to Pachaka's ruling. I don't know how you're gonna do that, because Cole loves his son, even though he, like, wrecked his whole workshop the other day. Cole, you are surprisingly forgiving and probably, like, I don't know, man. There's something called loving your kid too much that to let them become something, I don't know. I don't want to sound too judgy, but Cole, I feel really bad. Mauve's not there, so where the heck is Mauve? Oh wait, I forgot to tell Cole to come and visit us. Hey man, you need to visit the bar. What were you working on yesterday? An emergency meeting. Yes. Alright. Issei 2. I love that they have like sim the Sims voices. It's very interesting. Okay, so that guy just trained us on how to do bullets. He pulled a gun on us without warning. That was kind of freaky. Mauve is gone. The door's locked. What the heck? Ow! Mauve? Ah! Sorry, he caught me by surprise. I've seen you around here before. Wait, what? Oh right, because she doesn't remember us. Yes, we made the reservation. The gas leak must be making me forget things. Oh, apologies. I zoned out for a moment there. I'm Mauve. If you need anything while you're staying here, please let me know. There's a gas leak? But now's not a good time. I'm busy with something important. Message from Sunisa? She's calling an emergency meeting this evening, you say? But I don't think I'll be able to attend. Gas leak in the basement pipes. Tell you, these old motels are more trouble than they're worth. The door from the motel into the basement is locked from the other side, so the only way in is through the back door. Yeah, we can help you. I just can't go and leave this place like this. It's very important for me. I need you to do these two things for me. First, go into the basement and close the valve in the maintenance room. Second, find the gas leak. The leak must be somewhere along the gas pipe. You'll see it if you head left where you go down there. Do not light a match while the gas is leaking. Do you understand? I just gotta know what happens when I do. Hold on, just... Loud wholesome screams for attention and affection. Hi, Alexander! Welcome in, friend. We're playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. It's very fun. Is Uppies available? Unfortunately not. I think I pretty much lost the sheep, but I will pretend that we can still do Uppies. I promise I'm gonna look for it. It's just, gosh. I'm free. I'll look for it, I swear. It smells funny. Oops! I had to. I had to know what happens. How does one play a game with Pox? Usually I'm just like making sure I know people first. And then I like to play with them. I'm okay with playing multiplayers with people, it's just, you know how the song and dance goes when it comes to inviting, having an open invite. Sometimes they're like very naughty meme people who could join and cause trouble. So right now I'm more open playing with people I know first before I like do community stuff. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of like one of those weird people who do that. Sorry. Let's I'll try my best to like eventually if I keep streaming like more games, I'll be more open to doing stuff like with community events, because I know those could be fun. It's just I'm not good at managing that sort of stuff yet. I have to train harder.
Ta he I do.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Let's do this again. Why is the area different? What happened here? Did she try to renovate down here? What the heck happened? Eventually, though, I do want to play Raft with people, because that one's really fun. What exploded? So, the story goes, she started, there's a gas leak at the bottom of the hotel. And, like, she didn't want to go down there to fix it, because, again, it's dangerous and it's scary down here. You close the valve, the ventilation system has started. The funny smell went away. Right. I bet this was Pachaka's doing. See? There's a gun hole here. Hey, Mav. We kind of fixed it, but like, there's a hole in your pipe. I'm pretty sure it was Pachaka. But yeah, we started a gas leak. It was really funny. Or, well, we did start the gas leak. We just lit a match when the gas was leaking and everything exploded. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Alexander. And I hope my answer was, yeah, reasonable. Because, I'm that kind of person where I really just want to get to know people first before I'm like, yeah, let's play a game. Mav, Mav, there's a hole in the pipe.
Su u I ki ta. I a ku ho sit.
Yes.
E o ti
I
sa
think
se
Cole might
na
have
ma.
something you could use. Perhaps you should go and ask
I
him.
u ru u.
Nope. Thank you. You know what?
Pa ke mo wa no.
What? Again? Oh, that's right, because we exploded and started the day again. Sorry.
Hey, me
Log
talk to.
log quest updated. Oh. Yeah, I might be trying to stream more, so eventually we'll get to do some, I'll look into doing more community stuff. I know people who do a lot of like community events like weekly with their community, and like I want to learn how to do that. It's just I'm not that brave. Raft. Raft is one of my go-tos. I've been thinking about V-Rising lately. Meh. Hi, Goat. Welcome back. Did you see me explode, by the way? That was funny.
Te se mo ke. Pa eh.
You've already done this before. Would you like to skip to the end? Yes. Thank God.
Te re he. I ka sa.
Hey, man.
I fi.
Sneeze is calling a meeting.
No te se eh.
Yeah, and we need a gas leak fix, please.
I eh.
I see.
Se we o te
Sorry, but without a repair kit, I can't fix
I
this.
te a te ta wo.
I'll see what I can do, but you have to wait until
Tu
tomorrow.
te ne o
Just
ne
make sure
ne
that the
I
valve
we.
is kept closed. As long as there's no gas leak, no one's in any danger. Right, so... So we have to wait until tomorrow? But we have to do the whole community meeting today, so... I don't know how we're gonna do that. Psst. What? Oh my god, it's you! It's Pika! Pika the suspicious bird. What do you want, man? You were gonna yell at me. You were trying to kill me. Or I mean, you swore to try to get back at me. I don't know if you were gonna kill me, but like, hey. I noticed you have an issue that only a particularly clever bird can help you with, my guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm terrible at making castles, but I am top tier at fetching materials. Let's go. We could always use more friends who are really good at material gathering. I just think it's tedious in V-Rising sometimes to gather some of the harder materials. But it's part of the game. Had to do a fire. Are you barbecuing today? I guess it is because it's Friday. You know, it's nice to chill out and start a... We're gonna kill... Oh, your mom wanted to burn something? Ah! Gathering and exploring. Not the super high-end stuff, but around your level. Gotcha, gotcha. Elle, if you ever want to use some of the materials, though, to, like, make better armor, please do. I think you've already got, like, the highest tier armor we have. But if you want to do, like, better weapons, that's also a good one. I can get my talons on a repair kit for you. There's one hidden away in that deadbeat mechanic's house. You just have to show me some pretty...
That is to say, a conduit. I don't define movement. Movement defines me.
Every dance tells a story. A human mind.
Exploration!
As long as you get back what you use. Yeah. I did tell them, Goat, that if anyone uses materials in y'all's castle, we gotta at least get the stuff back to replace it. But I should have some of that stuff as well, so it's cool. And again, I don't mind, cause I also feel bad when I use up materials, so I'm always on the hunt for materials. You don't know how to make anything better? You should check, I have a relic closet in the treasure room. You can see what, weapons you'd like to try out. And we have the radium alloy for it, I think. What was that? What was it? Loki. It was peak Toad performance. That was, that's long-legged Toad. That's like one of my favorite redeems because it's just long-legged Toad. I can't explain it. It's just part of it, man. I just add it because it's weird and funny. And it's very philosophical, by the way. Because, you know, every dance tells a story of the human mind and exploration. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll keep playing. To show them pretty pearlies, and then I'll do my magic. You're gonna steal from them? You're gonna charge the friend rate? I don't know, man. You yelled at us real hard. No deal. Too bad. But you should know that you won't succeed if you won't get your hands dirty. I don't think that guy inside will be too helpful. What do I know, right? She is sus. You can increase the price to 4 pearls out of spite because of the incident at Dead Valley, but she will still nab a pipe repair kit located in Cole's workshop and deliver it to you if you pay her. You know firsthand what kind of bird she is. Do you trust her? She said 2 pearls, but up here she said that the price is 4. I love birds, but she's shady as heck. You guys want to see long-legged toad again? Do you know what other cursed thing I have in my many channel points that I could show? Do you want to know the one that I have on hotkey? No. L. Bring her. And that's not even the end of it too. Watch this. Wait, where is it?
Bring her.
There we go. Bring her. That one is fine. What? So Riz Yoshi doesn't scare you, but long-legged toad does. Actually, no, it didn't scare. I meant to say it didn't shake you, because for the first time I saw Riz Yoshi, that shook me to my core, and I was like, everyone else needs to see this. Ow! Guys, what the heck? Why did Grace swing around? Did she get hit by the Pokeball and was just like, ah, my face? Sorry, I'm playing around, guys. One more Yoshi for the road, maybe.
Bring her.
Bring her. You need a Grace? Grace is great. Grace came from Raft as well, so like, if we ever do another Raft playthrough, I would really love to have more. I might update Grace and make her freakier and scarier. We'll see. You asked Cole for a repair kit to fix the gas leak at Moon's Motel, however, Cole denies having one. I don't think you can count on him helping out. Why? What's going on? Why is he not helping? Do I have to wait till tomorrow? He locked the door. He won't let me back in. Now I'm starting to think that Cole is sus. Maybe he's the one that started the whole leak in the hotel. Ow. I really don't want to pay the shady bird. She yelled at us, man. She was super mad. You have a new raft game going? Just got to the Bear Island? Heck yeah. Bye. In the meantime, please make sure that Cole and Mauve are going to show up for the meeting. Right, okay. So should I wait till tomorrow, or? Because Mauve won't leave if I don't repair the leak. Because she has to stay with this thing. Did Mauve say she was gonna to come over? Mav.
Se ai. Su so e bu do. Te o se gu po. I he re you.
I do not want to resort to bird. But Cole won't give us one. He's lying.
E o. I hu a bu te. J a I ne a ra ne ru.
Where do you
Te.
hold it?
So e no.
Sorry,
ru,
but I
si,
can't let you go
I,
upstairs. Oh, okay. What can wait till tomorrow? What are you planning for tomorrow? Ow. But Suneza said today. And I'm not taking any more risks. Deal. You weren't such a good pal to me before. I think I'll charge you as a second-class friend. What? Still a friend, but with fewer privileges. God dang. That'll teach him to not mess with me, Pika. Aww. No, I am good of heart. Dumb of brain, and but good of heart. You know what? Suneza, I failed. Look at me in the background. Frozen in time. Hey man,
Te ai.
tell me.
E ta.
O I I bo de o. E bu o.
I heard
si,
Mav had to
so,
attend
re.
her own problems, so she's not
Te,
here.
te, I, a, no,
That's
te,
unfortunate,
te.
but maybe we can try another approach when the time
Pu, me,
comes.
I, te, e, o, lu, o,
Perhaps
te, o.
Pichaka may listen if we give him a chance. I hope Suneza will consider that option as at some point. You did it.
I,
You
e,
did
te,
the.
fe.
If Mav can't attend, it might be better for all of us to head home soon. He did the gas leak. He's trying to protect his son. Suneza, I'm a fool. Hold on. Mav. We'll blow up together. I think. I don't know, actually. Hold on. Let me go to bed. No, wait. You know what? No, Mav. We'll get you that repair kit. It's still evening. Wait, you know what? I kind of want to see what happens. Because if I'm right, and it was Cole that did the gas leak, and he knows that the time loops again, he can just go back in there and say like, oh, sorry, gas leak, no toolkits. I kind of want to see what he says. So he says, wait till tomorrow. We're gonna sleep till tomorrow. And he better keep his word. I swear to goodness. What is your request, Alexander von Jesterstein? Oh my god. So, how are things going? My offer still stands if you're ready to get serious. Pika. Why is it so much dustier suddenly? Was it always this dusty? Hey,
Pocky.
wait, what?
Oh, me. No.
You are not stuck in the time loop. You know what we're doing here.
Ni.
Skip to the end. I don't want to go through that whole thing again.
La.
Can I have the repair kit now? Sorry, but without a repair kit, I can't fix it. Tomorrow? Yeah, I figured that's what you'd say. I just wanted to know. Ow.
Hey, who? Se I go su I na. Ma.
Sorry, we just went through this dialogue. I'll help.
Ha e se te who so fu do. Do o ta ki I get o.
Do not light a match while the gas is leaking.
Ga ka e who you lu.
Gotcha, girl. Gotcha. A Dutch baby? What's that? Is it food? Is it egg? Things are getting fuzzy in here. I love eggs. Eggs are my favorite. But I'm not too familiar with a Dutch baby. Alright, Mav, don't worry. We're gonna get you that gas leak thing. We're gonna get that gas leak fixed. Even if it means I have to give up a few pearls. Ow! Ow. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to ask Pika. She hates me, man. Ugh. Nice doing business with you. I've already borrowed the package for you. Oh my god, she stole it! So maybe Cole was telling the truth and that he didn't have it because she stole it! Single use? Pipe repair kit? I've spent enough time here. Ciao. It's crazy good. Wait, let me check out what a Dutch baby is real quick. Cause I don't want to eat a literal baby. A Dutch baby recipe. Oh, it's a pancake. Oh, that looks so good. I'm looking at pictures right now. Hold on. And you could put anything in it. Oh. That looks so good. I'm just gonna keep snacking on my McDonald's and wish on a Dutch baby. Where? I'm not gonna lie, that do look real good. That's a Dutch baby? It's like just a pancake, a huge pancake. You shared your favorite breakfast. Give me one of yours. My favorite breakfast is a locomoco. It's like rice with hamburger patty and gravy. It's very delicious. Oh, and like 2 eggs. and then you put the eggs on top, and then you break the eggs apart, and then you mix it all together. It's delicious. I can't have it every day though. It's too dark? Okay. You covered the leak. But like, will that help?
Saki.
You fix the gas leak? Yeah, I'm certified repairman who fixed the yeah.
We eat.
We eat. That's adorable. Also, just a heads up, there's gonna be an ad in a minute or in 30 seconds. When it starts, I'll try to pause, so that way we won't miss anything. A locomoco. Yeah, it's delicious. I'm sorry I made you go through all that, but it was really important that the leak get fixed. Boy. Oh, that's right. We have reached 6 minutes. 6 hours, not 6 minutes. Good God. But I really want to keep playing because this game's so heckin' fun. I actually like this section of the game because the first one was very short and like very short and quick, whereas this one has a much deeper story to it, I feel like. And like there's so much more stuff to think about. And can I go 30 more minutes? 30 more minutes, and then I promise we'll end stream. We'll raid out to someone cool, and then I'll eat more snacky. Deal? 30 more minutes then. Or actually, we'll just go for 7 hours. Yeah, you know what? Next, we'll do it. Yeah. Just a little bit more time, please. And then you'll play V Rising. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna play a bit more V Rising. I kind of miss going resource hunting and like fighting bosses. And anytime. Yeah, sometimes my goal was to do 5 hours, and then we pushed it to 6 hours because I was like, I kind of like the idea of going on a break every 2 hours. But it doesn't work when it's like 5 hours. So my brain was like, go for 6. And then now that we've gotten into like some really good meat of like this game, I'm just like, go for 7? Question mark. But we'll see. I'm sorry I made you go through all that, but it was really important that the leak get fixed.
Let me.
There's something that I have to protect in this motel. The Moon's room. That room is the property of Lady Bugga. I owe it to her to keep that room and the motel in good shape. Did Lady Bugga design this whole place? Because it's very pink and I love it. I'm not sure what she's got locked away in there, but I know it's really important to her. The Dutch baby is calling? Yay! Enjoy your breakfast, Alexander von Chesterstein. And the ads are gone. That's a good thing because I was just yapping and like rereading most of the dialogue. Welcome back, everyone. That's why I'm so fixated on keeping this place safe, even if I'm not so good at motel meat. The last thing I want to do is let Lady Bugga down. But honestly, I think it's just about time for me to leave this place. I feel it more and more lately. Yeah, look at you. You're so tired. You probably hate hearing the music from next door all the time. But before that, I'd like to personally deliver her the keys to her room. I'll make sure she's okay with it. I know she's currently at the hotel in Plaza. But with the train not running, I'm not sure when I'll be able to deliver these keys to her. Aww. Sorry, I'm rambling. Thinking about it more, this whole situation has been pretty odd. The huge mess, the broken pipe. The door's locked from the inside?
Do te I o ha.
Did someone sabotage this place? And if so, why?
I ho du po nu.
I'll lock the door. I'll lock the back door at night so that this doesn't happen again.
Mu e u te ke I.
Make sure you get here before then, otherwise you'll be locked
I
outside.
mu he hi we.
I should be able to make it to the evening meeting at the barn. Okay, I really do think that maybe Cole is trying to keep her here, like keep everyone here, and in order to do that, he's sabotaging things. Like, because he's not moving the train, then Sineza couldn't sell anything in her bar. And then here, I feel like he's sneaking in at night and causing damage to the motel so that way, like, no one can meet up and talk about, like, the bigger issues. Gotta run again. Nice to spend some time with the community. Heck yeah. I do want to do better at, like, community stuff. That's something that I really should work better on. Because I'm very random and things. And I kind of just do things at my whimsy. I'm kind of just weird like that. So if I fix that, I'd love to be able to do more community things. Maybe like community movie night, or like there was the thing I wanted to do, which was like community throwables, which would be fun, where we would pick a theme every holiday and then make a throwable around that theme. I was thinking about doing it during Christmas, but so much stuff just like started raining down on me and I couldn't do it. But hopefully we'll get into that more as I get back into streaming things. Is it evening? It's not evening. Okay. I just want to see this one to the end. Just like this particular act. Mav is here. Ow. Cole, you said you'd come to the meeting. Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't do that. There's a lot of point going on here. What? What was that? I hear shiny. It's louder this way. Is it back here? Where's shiny? Back here? No, it's farther now. Maybe it's probably in there. There, yeah, look. Shiny. We might be able to get in there at night. Hey.
Hey, I locked it.
Okay, Taneza. Hey, new dude. Yes, everyone's here. I need to make sure you're prepared. This is a very risky mission you've signed up for. Are you ready for this? Once we start, there's no going back. I'm ready. Everyone, thanks for coming at such short notice. Well, I didn't have much of a choice, honestly. But I'll do what I can, given the circumstances. I'm here. What's the meaning behind this so-called urgent meeting? Well, as Cole and the snake here already know, we found very strong evidence against Puchaka in the case of my mother. I mean, Miss Ember's disappearance. Assuming she's not busy on a job like Puchaka said she was. Well, I think this evidence speaks for itself. Have a look. that Miss Ember's badge? And that's a
A le e pe o I tu le.
oh, look at Cole's face. A bullet hole. This is the shiny object you saw our so-called sheriff throw down the well.
Ha no si
He's been
I.
lying to us this whole time.
E I si
I'm
le pe
sorry.
ra I.
It's just that he's been lying to our faces about my mother this whole time.
I so.
I just...
Do
No need to apologize, Sinisa. I understand why you're angry.
You
know that I'm not a fan of the constant disputes, the shouting matches, and the disharmony between the two of you. But given what you just showed me, it sure seems like Puchaka has some explaining to do. Tell me, Sinisa, what's your plan?
I te to tu e a o le.
I propose that we head up that hill and arrest Puchaka once and for all.
Ma me I e he
Mom,
mo no a.
Miss
se I.
Ember entrusted each of us with a key in case of an emergency. I'd say this situation counts as one.
I ki ka bo
I know
tu
I'm
o
asking
lu
you
te e si ho
to
to.
make a big move, but he's out of control. He thinks that creatures are haunting the outskirts of town at night.
I no ka wo gu da a o mo.
Even if he wasn't lying, that would suggest he's going mad. We have to do something about him. Creatures. Is that why he's having his clippers patrol the town at night?
Te sa ke e bu.
There must be some sort of misunderstanding. There has to be.
E ne I I la.
I don't think we can reason our way through this situation, Cole.
Wa a you a.
We
you
have
ke
to do
o.
something about Puchaka. We need to do it right now.
E to ri do hu so o na.
Got a plan to distract the hounds covered. So, what do you say? Are you all in? I think it's appropriate that I make a request. Once we do this, I want the train back in service. You know how important that is to me.
E do you re ne la.
Already covered. Our snake friend here needs the train running as well. Then I agree. So who's gonna drive the train? Are you gonna make Cole do it? After trying to make him confront his son? Which I feel like might be good, as long as you guys back him up, because this is something really tough for him. You have my help, and my key, and my arrow, and my axe. Alright,
I fe he se e se o.
I'm not a fan of this approach. Despite everything, he's still my boy.
Me o se te I e.
But I guess I'm out of options. Can't argue with your evidence. Off to bed. Good night, goat. Have good eepy.
I hu de ku.
You can use my key.
Tu ra I. Te ro wa e
Together,
o
we
re.
can get justice for my mother.
No I o u
New
nu
dude.
gu ma.
I guess you deserve a proper name if you're going to be on the team.
Si ku.
So let me think. No. I already have a name.
E po do
Please.
I tu a I.
You're a sharp, fiery-eyed snake, eh? With a taste for hot sauce?
Ho mo na mo I.
I need a word that means snake.
Me go ha si.
Maybe
fo
something
e.
Spanish. Yes, that'll roll right off the tongue.
Hu ta ko.
How
wa.
about Kulebra? Wait, what? Is this... I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. What is snake in Spanish? Serpiente? What is snake in... What does Kulebra mean in Spanish? Kulebra in Spanish is snake, but it's spelled with a C. I kind of like that. It's like a play on names, which is cool. I can't believe it. She got our name correct without even knowing what our name was.
E he hi re I te ka.
Yeah, I think that fits you perfectly. What do you think? I mean, cool.
We ho.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Short but sharp answer. I have a good feeling about this guy.
I ho do sa.
Yeah, I just got chills.
To where I e okay.
It certainly was a clever answer. I could somehow hear the K.
To di.
And it's settled.
Wo si du
With the
i
3
u
keys united, we'll make our move to Pachaka tonight.
Da ne so
Did everyone bring their keys?
I su.
I there.
I did.
ka te la a
Great.
o su
I'll personally distract the dogs tonight so that they don't mess with our
we
plan.
ke I se
We'll all meet at the sheriff's gate with our keys.
toku e no si
Together, we'll confront Pachaka and make him answer for his
ai le
distractions.
e ta
Oh, so it's
Okay,
just
no.
automatically nighttime. Got it.
Ku
Operation-
ni ha se you o.
Open gate. Saniza, you said you would distract the dogs. What did you do?
aka ai
Oh, nothing too crazy.
ai te aka e di
I just put together a little something to keep them occupied. Aww, that's so cute.
I su.
That's so much better than what I thought she was gonna do. I thought she was gonna like put them all. I thought she was gonna do what I did, which was like knock them around. I hope it holds.
I he i lu
Here's my
ku e
key.
a.
It looks really frail now that I take a closer look at it.
Hey, I
Here's mine.
wa le ta I
Let's see.
ta e I ai o
Seems
su.
fairly simple, Kulebra. Why don't you do the honors? Ooh! I get to do it.
E du I
I
o
took good
do
care of
du
my key.
sa.
You get pretty good at handling keys in motel management.
U a e
Use my key to open one of the gate's locks. Got it. I got... Why does it look so frail? Okay, so here's this. What? The key fit in, but nothing happened. Okay. Wait. Hold on, let's read the thing again. A lion, a goat, and a snake. None of these animals were willing to yield, so a brutal battle ensued. The goat crushed the snake, so the snake key goes into the goat hole. The snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. Okay, so, y'all remember this? Goat, snake, snake, lion, lion, goat. Goat, snake. Goat, snake, snake, lion. Do I have to do it in this order as well? Goat, snake, snake, lion, lion, goat. Okay, so let's do goat first. Goat, snake. What? The goat crushed the snake. Aha! A strange sound came from the key. Oh no! It broke. And I'm guessing it's bound, so it's gonna go back to... It's gonna go back to Mauve. Okay. And the lion... was poisoned by the snake. That'll go back to Cole. Cole is the snake. He is kind of sneaky. And the goat was mauled by the lion. A strange sound came from the key. Okay. Ah! Great work, Kulebra. Wait, is that another lock?
Oh, man.
Are we missing a key? Where would we find another key? It wouldn't make sense for Pachaka to carry one. And my mom never did. Dang it. Now that the keys are broken, we can't just wait and try again tomorrow. We need to come up with a solution. Any ideas, Kulebra? Yeah? Oh, okay. Look at the way that the lock looks, right? So I'm thinking, ooh, and look at that. The key is a chimera. That's so freaking cool. We did it. All the animals perished in the encounter, but from their remains a new and stronger being was born. The chimera, a powerful creature that could only be challenged by themselves. Right. Unlock. Let's go. New location.
I did do good.
Hey, isn't that Cole's signature on the back of the lock? Ooh. Cole, you knew this, didn't you? You are a sneaky. Oh, right. I remember now. Miss Ember requested this lock design some time ago. She did? Yeah, it was a few years ago. But enough about that. Let's focus on the task at hand. Agreed. Let's head in and arrest Puchaka before sunrise. It's better if we approach separately so that the hounds can't surround the group. Mav, you come with me and we'll stay out of the darkness. Kulebra and Cole, you guys go another way. We'll see you at the top. And remember, watch out for the hounds. Whoa. Okay, we have to get there before... Oops. Okay, I can't goof around. I have to get up here. Hello, doggy. Oh, wow. That was a lucky one. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm cornered. This is not good. That was not good. Is that Cole right there? What are you doing, dude? Oh, jeez. How did I end up caught in all of this? Ah! Bye. You'll never catch me alive. Oh, dude. I probably did this super wrong. I was supposed to avoid the bells. Got it. Let's go. What's this? Alright, sheriff's office. Hey, man. Chaka? Good. We're all here. Pearls? Oh my god. Look at all those pearls on the right. On the table? Like, what? We just need to find Pachaka and...
Wete hoka
Is that
I
my face also, by the way? Look, he has our face and he's driven knives into it. Good God. Wait, look. I've seen it before.
Tehi e wiki I
This is my mother's diary. What's it doing out here?
a ne so I
And her gun, but it's empty. Did a traptivated. Target Siniza, running gun extractor.exe. What? Oh, it stole her gun.
wa a ne
My gun. Uh-oh.
no oh.
Bu de.
No. But just just what we need.
Where I?
Oh my god. Is that... Oh wow. That's actually a pretty cool design. He just looks really Phantom-esque. What's wrong with you, dude? Are you okay? Well, me oh my. What do we have here? My luck just keeps getting better and better. Look at him walk. On the top left, next to the dialogue box, there's like 2 + 2 = 3. 4 + 3 = 8. Oh, dude. I guess these contraptions are gonna come in useful. I didn't even remember having them here. Ha, ha, ha. What happened, man? Bad news for you, traitors.
To a I
This has to be a joke.
wa e I e
Chaka, open this dang cage right now. You're not in a position to make demands, Siniza. Save your breath.
U ho ke se.
This doesn't look good for us.
Walker, Kidney,
We've been set up. I knew we were making a mistake. Come on, Pachaka. I know you're a good kid underneath all that bluster. Please, think about what you're doing. This isn't like you. Oh, so now you want me to believe you? Even after you tried to betray me? Calm down, dude. No, I wouldn't do that. You think you can come here and mess with my plans? All I see is 4 ungrateful rats and 1 big snake. Literally. 1, 2, 3. I think you mean 3 rats, 1 snake.
a ta ma bo
And I think you meant 3 people, Mauve. If you think I was a strict sheriff before, you just wait. Curfew's coming forward to the evening. No more motels, no more bars. And that's if I ever let you out of jail. From now on, say goodbye to freedom. You'll do as I say. Come on, man. And for you, Mr. Spicy-eyed sneaky jerk bandit. Oh, got something special planned just for you.
ki no to I
Kulebra, run, get out of here. Clippers. Uh-oh. Oh no, you've got guts. I can almost respect that. I can break out of here. I have scissors in my inventory. But if I ever see your face around here again, I'll show you my real ugly side. And believe me, I won't miss a single shot next time. You'll be a Swiss cheese snake. You didn't even shoot me? Consider yourself warned, and don't even think about trying to escape out of that bag. Escort this slithering fool out of my town, Clippers.
ki e o
No! They won't forget this. What? This is gonna be really funny if I start the day like in the... Wait, what? I'm starting in the evening? What? Get me out of here. Oh. Pika. Well, don't you look silly. I guess this is how those good deeds have paid off, right? Thankfully, I'm here to balance things out a bit. I'll set you free. Just out of, you know, compassion. Thank you. And let me guess, your top priority is going to save the others. You just don't learn, do you? I pity you. But let me give you a tip. Puchaka does target practice every evening, so he'll probably be prepared to fend you off. But you'll just have to deal with that. Who knows what he'll do to those poor souls if you sit and wait. So you better run before I lose those, but that is, before something happens to them. I think it'll be fun to a fun show to watch regardless of the outcome. Man, now we have to final battle. We gotta do this. Chaka, I have come to bargain. What was that? I heard shiny? That's right, because the birds are gone. What the? That's 3 pearls, but like... There are 5 pearls left. Hey, Pika. I wouldn't count on it. There's probably something you can do to distract him on you. I don't have time to give free advice, so good luck, Snake. Wait. Oh! Oh! Well, look who came back. Just in time for target practice. How do you like my new sign, eh? Uchaka. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, dude? It's about time that someone practiced a little authority around here. Guys, I know I asked you for creative freedom, but it kind of makes me look like a maniac. No, that looks about right. Wow. Anyway. Wait, where'd he go? Okay. Count the shots. So let's see. What's our best course of action? We'll do 3 and then 2. They'll take a few seconds to reload. I think we should go to the right. And then hit up to the middle. Okay. I told you, we don't need any snake oil in this town. You think you can come here and tell me how to do things? You've got another thing coming, Snake. Take a shot. Oh, man. Ah, what? 2 shots. Let me out. Why did he shoot me before? That was scary. Listen to the music too, by the way. Alright, let's see. 4. 2. Oops, my bad. I'm coming back. End of the line, Snake. There's nowhere to go, so good luck trying to pull any of them slick tricks on me. F. This rope seems to be connected to the billboard. I told you I had scissors, dude. Oh! Wow. Maybe I should take this as a sign. Oh. Ouch. Wow. Wow. Victory. We have to give it to Cole. Cole did this for us. He showed us how to do this. Is he still under there? Is he okay? I thought this game was helping people move on and things, but like he certainly did. Is that Pika? Wait, what? I knew you'd make it. Thanks for the help, pal. I'll be taking these pearls now. Oh no! Wow. Wow. Anissa, we'll worry about that pest bird later. We need to get out of here first. Right, let's focus. Right. Got it. The key is on that wall to your right. Got it. Let me just explore real quick and see what's going on. Why is there a bear trap in here? Where's your gun? Keep jail cell key, please. Open. I thought this game was about helping people move on and, you know, figure out their vices and help them find peace. But no. This was like a whole cool Western segment. Come on, everyone. There's no time to waste. Let's go. You guys were surprisingly calm on this. Wait. It's empty, but I'm sure my mother's gun will come in handy. I mean, you can still pistol whip him. Wait, what's back there? Only sheriffs are allowed in this bathroom? Wow. So, how'd you get past Puchaka, Kulebra? Where is he? He's down there. Oh, lordy. Okay. That's all we need to know. We've got to get out of here. What now, Sinisa? Dang it. If only my mother's gun had at least a single bullet in it. Need to think of something. Uh-oh. You broke free. We need to hurry. I think I can get the train moving, but it'll take me a minute or two. I can work with that. To the train, everyone. Yeah, no need for tickets. We just gotta go. You folks need time to get the train moving, don't you? I'll hold off Puchaka. But you don't have any bullets. It's Anissa. I have a plan. Just go. I'm sure you'll keep them safe, Kulebra. What are you doing? What's the hurry, handsome? What? Out of the way, Sinisa. I won't let those two get away. There's 3 of them, Puchaka. That's what I meant, darn it. Well, technically, I suppose only 2 of them are trying to escape. So, I was right the first time? Not if you meant 3, which is what you just said. Oh. Oh, is this the way she's stalling him, is just helping him with his numbers? It's like kind of cute, but also he's got a gun. Well, at least a broken clock is right thrice a day.
ne so e
Nope, that's still just twice a day, Puchaka. Let's get to the darn point. Stop distracting me.
I tu te to ta te ro
It's time that you and I settle our score. That's Miss Ember's revolver.
I ve I ti
Exactly. Found it sitting at your desk.
no no wo
An eye for an eye. How does that sound to you? Should we get matching tattoos while we're at it? Wow. You can get yours done first. I'm thinking bullet holes. 6 of them.
oh hu we le
Oh, is that how you would treat a lady? What? Did you want me to bring flowers? What did you want? Oh, okay.
I yo lo I ro bo
I've got a bouquet picked out already for your grave.
oh we da
Or maybe for this dead town and its dead people.
lo si doku so
Look at us. How did we end up like this?
sa I te ka
Souls dragging our feet in circles. It's pathetic.
wo re te o
Well,
ke du
No matter what, whatever reasons you had for everything you did,
e I ro fa a
whatever reasons my mother might have had for training you,
I so
I'm done waiting for answers.
a bo he to
I'm done waiting for reasons to keep up this fight.
a oh hi du e
And I'm done trying to be whatever my mother's stupid idea of a daughter was.
I fu ke a te
I don't care if she sees me as damaged goods or not.
tu bu wo ta ho te
The only valuable thing we can do here is to finally lay this town to rest. Sinisa, if Miss Ember truly meant to write those words, she couldn't have been more wrong.
so te
I wish I was better with words. It seems like I'm only good for hurting people. That's all I've done. So I'll help you the only way I know how. So come on, Zenitha. I'll be your villain one last time. You just give me a reason.
we le ha I
Here's 3, 2,
a I
No, dude. No. May your soul rest, Sheriff Sinisa.
Ki re du o.
Kulebra, did you hear that too? Everyone, the train is wrecked. There's no way I can fix it in time. We'll have to take a different approach here. I think it's time for us to talk this out with Puchaka. I'm sure he'll listen this time. He has to.
Ha mi ka te
It's very inconvenient.
o nu ta
Or
e
rather, convenient. Wouldn't you say, Cole? Pardon me?
I ni du hu di pa.
I've been thinking about a few things about you. Wait, I'm just tripping out that I can't read it very well. I'm sorry. I've been thinking about a few things about you that haven't quite been adding up.
Mu ai vi sa a
Maybe you can shed some light on them for us? Like, for example,
ha du e lo I se ba.
how is it that you didn't know about the secret mechanism for that lock when you made the machine yourself? That's true, I built it. I guess I just forgot. I've built so many machines after all. I knew it. I knew he was sus.
I ru do di u o.
Including the trap from yesterday, right? Did you forget about that one too? What are you talking about?
Ta e be ge
That
te
contraption
te
that
gu.
your son nabbed us in last night. It seemed an awful lot like a cold design. Well, I can only come I can only guess that Puchaka made it himself.
Oh, to see.
He was a very handy kid. I'm not surprised that his skills have developed.
I
I see.
I
I can't move past that secret fourth key slot on the sheriff's slot. You must have known about it, but you didn't tell anyone. And then you tell me, and then you tell me that your son, who hasn't touched a machine in decades, designed a trap that he doesn't even recognize. I'm not buying it, Cole. What is this sudden like detective thing? And there's no music to like help this along either. You made that whole mess in my basement and distracted us too. I think you've been sabotaging our plans from the very start. And the weirdest part is that you've been hiding things, not only from us, but from Puchaka too. What's your plan, Cole? Why are you doing this? Puchaka would never accept my help. I know him better than anyone. I know he's a good boy. He just needs a chance to explain himself, but you won't let him. He just wants to keep this town safe. He's my son, so I owe it to him to help whenever I can. You never planned to escape on this train, did you? Fine. You want this train to move? Then buckle up, all aboard the pain train. Good God. I do have to admit, he was impressively calm this whole time, up until this point. Whoa! Rasa! You wanted a train ride? Prepare for the ride of your life. I bet Puchaka's outside watching this and he's just like, what in the... It's so dark. I can't see anything. You think you can save this town? But you're better equipped to do it than I am? I'll show how little you know about this town and its people. Then you'll see how unprepared you are to help us. Pika? Looks like things really went off the rails, huh? This isn't looking good. You'd better patch this up before it's too late. My guess is that his power comes from the machinery on the front of the train. So that's your target. Just keep your eyes open for any tricks. I'm sure he won't make it easy. And with that, a member of the Wing Union at your service. What? Yeah, I also steal catchphrases. Oh. I really thought that she was gonna help us, legitimately, but this might be for her own gain. I always wanted to do that. Hold on, let me see if I can move the music down a little bit. It's very loud. There we go. Okay. But I'm not joining that bunch of bird brains. Good luck, chum. What do we do? I'm too afraid to move. It's so dark. I got you, friend. Come on. What? Running dark wall. No. Number 1.exe. What? Developer's note. Prepare to be crushed under the weight of your ignorance. Assessing Mauve library. Select Mauve's phobia. Mauve does not like the dark. Error. User successful. Accessing alternative library case. Select Moon's room owner. Oh. Lady Bugga. Error. User successful. Missing library case. Attempting to repair. Fatal error. Oh. Get out of here. Mauve. Mauve, I've cleared the way. Oh no. Okay. Don't worry, I'll come back. Bruh. Enjoy playing with my new toys in here. Let's hope you see them coming. Aha. Wait, yellow eyes? Purple monsters, yellow eyes? Are these the things that Puchaka was talking about? Running Dark World number 2.exe. It was cold the whole time. Developer's note, that was just beginner's luck. See for yourself. Accessing Siniza library. Select name of Siniza's bar. Oh, that's a trick question right there. Hot sauce. Accessing alternative library case. Select Siniza's mother. Miss Ember. System compromised. Mr. Fancy Pants knows it all. Malware detected. System failed with critical error. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. That's right. One more room. Ooh. Okay, you pulled some nice tricks back there. Maybe you want to cool down. Good God. Allow me to introduce to Winston. Huh? Allow me to introduce Winston, my most powerful go-go bot. Uh-oh. He's a big fan. Wow. Which way should I go? That's fine. Ah! Hey! Ow! Do I have to go through those? Do they want us to go through them? Okay. Oh! The bowling ball fell in. Oh! So I could have done stuff. I could have knocked him over to engage the tripwire like this. No? Oh, then I guess I was supposed to go through those. Oh well. Huh. Hey man. Running Dark World number 3.exe. Developer's note, end of the line, hot shot. Accessing Puchaka library. Select Puchaka's greatest weakness. Big signs. Counting. Accessing alternative library cases. Whose gun was used in the gun incident? It was Miss Ember's. Running. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is so unfair.exe. Tantrum successful with no errors. Goodbye. Good God. Dude, we are hurting. Yes. Alright. Okay, we don't need to go back. Then we go forward. Hey man. Well, color me surprised. But I'll be a lot tougher to beat than my go-go bots. Can you even tell me why this town is named Rusty Saw? What? No. The place is called Sunset Saw. Huh. I knew that one. I knew that one too easy. Yeah, it just released, guys. It's okay. It just has some typos here and there. I'm sure they'll catch this and then, you know, make an update later. Of course it is named Sunset Saw, not Rusty Saw, but everyone knows that. Tell me something only a good Sunset Saw resident would know about our old mayor, Miss Ember. She was not the mayor, she was the sheriff. Dang it. Yeah. She was the sheriff, not the mayor. Enough cheap tricks. None of this means you know me. Are you even paid attention to the things I like? Then try and name the thing I love the most. You love Puchaka. Ugh. I love these questionnaires. It's trivia, so it's pretty nice. But why? Why should I trust you to know what's best from this town and my son? I mean, you don't, but ever since I've come here, y'all have been really getting exposed. Bet you can't even name his favorite go-go bot. It's Motorar, because you've been talking a lot about Motorar. Ow! How do you know that? You talked about it, man. You loved him so much and you talked about it. Wait, you were there. The night of our discussion. When you found that badge. Kulebra, what has my boy done? Did he really kill Miss Ember? My soul can't bear the pain of imagining it. How could I fail this badly at being a dad? I feel like to make it more emotional, you should have said, how could I fail this badly at being a parent? At raising the son I love more than anything. I was so focused on my inventions. Uchaka needed me to be there for him, but I was working with blinders on. Is it time for me to put my tools down? Get him! See the light, father! I was mashing. I was key mashing. I don't think I needed to, but I started key mashing. Ooh. Lebra, please understand. I'm his father. I owe it to him at least. I owe it to him to at least defend his name. There's a point. There's a boundary where you need to stop protecting him. I don't need to know if he's guilty or not. I'll always believe in him. I won't ask you to understand. Just to give him another chance. He just killed Sinisa. Please. Help him in the way I couldn't. Good lord. Hi, Ellie, how are you? Welcome in, friend. We are playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. We just went through a pretty crazy one. I'm on an emotional roller coaster real quick. Dude. Everyone is guilty. The operation to sneak into Pachaka's cabin failed. Pachaka tried to get rid of you by other means, but you managed to get away, thanks to Limbo's curse and a helping hand from Pika. You confronted Pachaka in a duel at Sunset's Saw's Hill. Okay, yeah, we finished that one. So we know that now Pachaka is very likely, very probably a killer. His dad, Cole, even though he moved on, he pretty much tried to protect his son, and like he was extremely manipulative. It's crazy. Pretty good. Getting ready to eat soon. I finally did some art today. Yo! That's awesome. Do you have like a blue ski or anywhere that you're gonna be posting it? I want to see some Ellie art. Although, like, if you're already getting ready for bed and you've already put the tools away, then no pressure. It's already on blue ski. I gotta make sure I got you on blue ski. So much stuff, man. So much stuff just happened. And now we're like ladled with the task of helping his son. You kind of just pass it over to us. Oh, buddy. Can give link? Yeah, I think links are on in here. Seribot is pretty good at catching like bot links, so it's cool. I don't think it'll do anything if you post your blue ski link. Well, let's have a look. Is it the one from 14 minutes ago? Finished your Twitch panels. Yo! I like this little gremlin that's here with the little shinies. Oh my god, every time I click out to like look at things, Kulebra, the game like decides to, it doesn't want to be on the desktop and it just disappears. Nice. I like to see I love seeing other people's art. I just wanted to take a peek because it's very rare that we get to see some Ellie art. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could be in what do you call it? Normal mode where it's like windowed and it won't disappear, but when we tried it, I had some issues. Hold on, actually. Let's save real quick and then let's see. If I do this, let's go windowed. I can actually tab it's even when it's windowed. Oh no, there. Will there be issues though if I like tab back in? Ugh, my brain. I had so much I had so much technical difficulties getting this one put together today. The forced full screen is probably what has been the worst part for me. I just love the game, but dang. I don't want to be too critical because it came out today, but if I'm not a little bit stern or like at least a little bit nitpicky about things, will it ever get better? trying to do it once a week, but last week's been cray cray. Or last few weeks have been cray cray. I feel you. It's okay. Door's locked? Oh god. I'm gonna climb the ladder. It's so quiet. Oh my god, Puchaka. Dude, what's up? Yes, things went a bit off the rails there, huh, Snake? Hack, hack, hack.
No.
What? That pearl-snatching bird already used that pun? Yep, she steals jokes too. You know, Cole was sort of right about me. I may not be the good kid he thinks I am, but he knew just how deep into some bad stuff I'd gotten, and he wanted to help. So you are a killer. He does deserve to be called a father for that. Heck. Make no mistake, I'm not saying he's a good father, but I do think he's a good man, at least. I mean, but then again, it's interesting that we get to see these kind of sides. It's just that guilt can really take a toll on a person. True. I know a bit about that myself. Are you gonna tell us the truth? We need to know. In fact, my relationship with Miss Ember was entirely based on guilt. The guilt I felt over that gun of hers. Regardless of that gun incident being just a dumb accident or not, I dedicated myself to make up for my mistakes. Regardless of the sacrifice. With a mess like that to make up for, I never stopped to reconsider my choices. Just followed orders. Miss Ember, she was a great instructor, but she never shared a word of how she felt about this whole thing. Not then, not ever. In fact, I can count with my fingers the words we ever exchanged. Just do this or do that. So for the longest time, I wanted to ask her if she resented me. After all, it only made sense, and I was ready to hear it. One evening, I did. Uh-oh. I'm pausing real quick just to get some water. This might be a long read. There's no music either, which is kind of like very empty. I mean, I suppose it's good for welcome back, guys. I was mentioning that it felt a little empty that there's no music here. I mean, I think they might be going for like a very emotional quiet, but there's already going to be so much dialogue. I can sense it. We were at the sheriff's cabin, sitting on the table. I asked her if after all these years she resented me for what happened. If she thought it was all my fault. If she had a single thought to share with me about what happened. And she listened. But she didn't say a single word. She stood up, walked to the front door, and closed it as she fully loaded her revolver. Huh? Then... Oh! She shot at my feet. I couldn't believe it. I asked her what she was doing, but she shot again, but this time closer. 2 more shots to the floor, and in complete silence, she then raised her gun, aiming right at my chest. I was cornered and didn't know what to expect. She was about to shoot me, so I defended myself. I shot her. Bullet went right through her badge. She fell to the floor, lethally wounded. The last thing she said to me was, "Farewell, Sheriff." And that was it. That was the answer I got. So she really wanted to try and take you out. As much as I try, I can't get my head around what happened. What it all meant. Or even daring to tell my story to the folks at Sunset Saw. I mean, who would believe me after all that has happened? So I lied. Ironically, not look like a liar. Thinking that no one would have believed me about what happened. And afraid that Saniza wouldn't be able to forgive me for being the villain once again. I didn't want to hurt her again. So I lied till the whole town was gone. The guilt of not speaking the truth eats me to this day. But I need you to be honest with me, Snake. Between all the evidence pointing at me, and all I've made you go through, would you have believed me, Snake? You believe my story? Well, I feel like Mauve gave you the benefit of the doubt, and I was saying you were kind of sus, and you did wave that gun around really crazily, so I don't know. Right, I see. That's all you have for me. I'll take it. I'm really sorry, dude. You were pretty crazy. I've often found the most honesty in what folks choose not to say. I've often found the most honesty in what folks choose not to say. I've often found the most honesty in what folks choose not to say. You've given me much to think about, Snake. So I'll leave you with a tip. Is the town's safety gonna be out of my hands now? I'm not worried, but I've seen some strange looking creatures roaming the town's outskirts. I feel like were 2 different people writing the dialogue. So like now his words are a little bit weird. He spoke really, really clearly, and then suddenly he's got these like little looking roaming the town's outskirts. I don't know. These yellow-eyed purple monsters. I tried my best to keep Sunset Saw safe from them with the curfew and my gunslinging. But with me and Miss Ember gone, I don't know what will become of this place. You can call me crazy or anything you want, but do yourself a favor and keep those eyes wide open. Farewell, Snake. How are you guys? Well, I guess then again it's...
K-I-A.
Who are you? Are you Auntie? No.
Equal data-I-A.
Not sure what just happened, but we're still in one piece. Mauve, you survived!
Le-A-D-Wu-Wa.
Looks like the train has stopped. We can head out now.
Te-to-gi-do.
Take your time. I'll be waiting for you outside. So, the story's a little bit weird in this one, I feel like. Anyways, after reading through all that, sorry, I'm back to checking in on chat. Let's see. I think I might have missed the Cray Cray. No, I did. I read Cray Cray. Oh, I hope now you have time to relax, Ellie. And like check out streams, do more art stuff. I also want to do some more art stuff. We'll see. I want to get through this game though because I really want to now consume everything of the story. And again, now that we're on this one, there were so many characters involved in this one. We really don't know her mother's intention, but Sinisa sacrificed herself to fight Chaka to keep him distracted from us. Keep him distracted from us, but it turns out that his dad was probably manipulating everything this whole time. And he was trying to tell the truth. Chaka claims that after revealing his worries to Miss Ember about what happened during the gun incident, she reacted irrationally, apparently shooting 6 shots at his feet, and ultimately aiming at his face, pushing Chaka to shoot back at her, mortally wounding her. With her last words being, "Farewell, Sheriff." Chaka claims that the irrationality of the event is the very reason he was holding on telling it to the whole town, especially Sinisa, fearing to be considered a liar. Although his story may not make a lot of sense, it is up to you to take his word for it. I mean, how he was acting later on, he was really insane. He tried to kill us, or like he tried to get rid of us. I don't know what he was gonna do to the townspeople when he captured them, but like, I don't think he meant any harm to most of them. But when he started going crazy, he started like shooting up places. He shot at us. And like what did he even do with Miss Ember's body? The background is different. I'm assuming we were actually on the train. Pachaka was probably just sitting up there and like watching everything. Like his dad raging outside. Woo. I don't know. Like, would you guys have believed him if he gave us he recounted the story of like him defending himself against Miss Ember, who apparently tried to kill him? But he says that she shot 6 bullets and the chamber only has 6 bullets. So even though she aimed at him, was she really going to be able to shoot him? Oh, we don't need these. So out of this whole thing, the only survivor was Mauve. That's crazy. Looks like Plaza. And why are you smiling? Well, we made it. I guess this town wasn't meant to be preserved. Not at the expense of everyone's happiness. I think Sunisa and all the others understand that too, in their own way.
Ni I na u e sa.
My oh my. I wonder what Miss Ember would have made of all this. She probably would have tried to shoot all of them, too. I don't know. I think I speak for everyone when I say, and we're very thankful for your help. I wanted to make sure I told you that, since this might be the last time we see each other. I'll take my package to Lady Bugga, as I promised her. She should be at the Wing Hotel. I'll need you to return the room key, too. I don't think you'll be needing it anymore. You won't forget us. Okay. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the whole story of that second act that we'd gone through. Ooh. Two, three, oh, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, left. Let's go. Modeled message number 5. The hairpin broke. At least Mauve got to go to Plaza. She might disappear in this next place, too. A message for you. You probably found this while searching around Limbo. Although all that's inside here is this message, I hope it's helpful. Sometimes you might feel like you're on your own, and you can't talk to anyone. It can be tough to talk to someone at times like these. But I found that this is when you need to do it the most. If right now that's too tough, remember, the person who wrote this is thinking of you. Take care. I do wonder who wrote these, if these are like Kickstarter messages. Because a lot of the stuff we've gone through are very much like, this isn't for kids. Who are you? Wait, that face. Hey. You brought that old train all by yourself. It must have been a lot of work. What could have drove you to go to such lengths to get here? Allow me to take a guess. You're here at the behest of someone that promised you answers. You'll need to help others to make yourself here, to help yourself here in Limbo. May that ring a bell? I don't know who you're talking about. I'll take your silence as confirmation. Ah, dang it. I need to talk to you for a second. It's in your best interest to listen. Okay. I'll go straight to the point. Whoever sent you here does not have what you're looking for. He's keeping you in the dark on purpose, so that you do her dirty work. You probably have no idea what you're getting yourself into. It's only fair I give you a heads up. Whoa? That's why I'm asking you, finally, stop doing these good deeds of yours. 90% darkness, what? Otherwise, I might have to stop you myself. Who are you? Me? I'm just a demon. I'll give you time to think about my request. The least you could do is consider it. Ooh. That guy was a jerk. I miss Crow. $59 pearls. Map. Central, east, west, north. Observatory. It's been quiet. There's been no music this whole time. It's weird. You've done nothing but help these souls, but why are you doing this? Does this just come from the good inside you? Pity attempt to stay true to your morals. Leaving you paying for others' grief, others' mistakes. Or is it all just an excuse to get to forgive yourself? Or is it all just an excuse for you to forgive yourself? Would have felt a little bit better to say, honestly. You help others, yet you put us in danger by doing so. What do you mean, us? Go ahead. Do as you wish. You can only ignore me for so long, and the price that comes with it. Silent response. Chapter 3. Broken questions, resting over the silence of someone who's truly gone. Chapter 3, baby! I think it might be a good time to stop here. Because we have been streaming for nearly 7 hours, almost 8 hours. I don't know how long else the game is, but if it's, I might try playing this a little bit more tomorrow just to consume the whole thing. Then that way when a hotfix comes out, I can just play it again. But like, what do you guys think about Chapter 2? Chapter 2 was like a bunch of stuff. I liked it because it was like old western and everything like that. What the? Apple! Hello, friend! Welcome in, yo! I'm Poksmox, I draw stuff. Yippee! I'm sorry. Welcome in, y'all. We are playing Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. It is a really interesting game, and we were talking about like what we just went through in chapter 2. It was a whole thing. But like, we are starting now on chapter 3. Your apple a day? Thank you so much. Welcome in, y'all. Apple, thank you for the raid. If you have to head out to do some like after stream care, you know, like do some self-care, get yourself some food, drink, or anything like that, please do. I'll watch your fellow apples here for you. And for everyone else as well, if you guys gotta head on out after the raid, have a wonderful rest of your day. I think because y'all have come in, I can show you guys a little bit of the game. So it came out today, and there might be like some bugs to it, if anything. I don't know when I got this. Interesting. But it's very Paper Mario-esque. We play this little skeleton snake dude who does Kaka! Let me show you my favorite character. This is Crow. He's part of the Wing Union who helps lost souls in Limbo. They have the ability to just enter Limbo whenever they want, and they use that to just go around delivering letters and packages and interacting with souls like us. And the theme song is awesome. Finally, we get some music back after all the cutscenes we went through. But yeah, the game came out today. We did find a good slew of bugs and typos, which is fun. I had to read a few sentences a few times because my brain just could not handle it. Oh, Artsy Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Little hat is fun. Yeah, they're cute. Kulebra, there you are. I'm glad you made it here. Honestly, I was a little worried. So he's been with us for the last 2-3-ish chapters now. And honestly, he's such a breath of fresh air. Every time I see him, he just... I've missed you, Crow. I've missed you so much. Y'all. I'm sure the developers really appreciate people playing in the release. Yeah, so I'm playing it day of release. So... I was trying really hard not to be nitpicky about certain things. But, I mean, I mentioned earlier, if you're not a little bit, if you don't have an eye to point things out, it doesn't make it better. Like, sometimes it helps to go through a game and review it, and then just show the developers like, hey, there are a few things here and there, because if you contribute to helping the game get better, more people will be able to play it and enjoy it and not see what you've seen the day of the release. Honestly. I like that spine bone look. Yeah. And sometimes he shakes his tail. It makes a little click clack noise like a rattlesnake. Let me read a little bit more. I'm glad you made it here, honestly. I was a little worried. Oh, I already read that. I mean, it's not like I thought you were going to die. You're already well past that. True, true. But you know, I'm just happy to see you in Plaza. But enough about that. Now it's time to celebrate your arrival. Welcome to Plaza, Kulebra. The biggest gathering of souls in all of Limbo. That means there's going to be a lot of characters for us to handle. Yes, Plaza is a very important place. Many lost souls find their way here. I don't know how it got so popular, but that's why the Wing Union bases their operations here. And speaking of operations, I've got a letter for you from your old friend, the old lady, my auntie. Kulebra, I see that you finally made it to Plaza. With this milestone reached, Plaza will be your new loop starting point from now on. I would have liked to greet you there, but unfortunately I won't be able to do so. For now, just get to know this place. I'm sure your journey will bring light to many souls along the way. We'll see each other soon. Signed, the old lady. Old lady is our auntie. We met her at the start of the game, and she's been kind of guiding us through each area. I just call her auntie because it's fun. Is this old lady some sort of pen pal of yours? What's with these weird letters? Sorry. That wasn't very professional of me. I'm not meant to make personal comments about the mail. As I was saying, the Wing Union has based their operation here in Plaza. You can find our office in the west area of Plaza. Say hi to me if you pass through. We also have the Wing Union Hotel in Plaza's north. It's a great, classy place for souls to stay. And that's it for our buildings here in Plaza. I think you'll have a good time exploring the rest of the town yourself. You can check out a map on Plaza at the various bulletin boards around town if you get lost. There's one just over there, see? Thank you, sir. And well, I am... It's so funny because we don't say anything, we're just staring at him with our big burning eyes. I do have one more thing I need to deliver to you, so... Here you go. What is it? You got a train's repairs invoice? The train you came in on broke down on arrival, so it's stuck at the station. You can't get it moving until it's repaired, so you're being invoiced for the train repairs. What? I told them it wasn't fair, but they don't listen to me. tried telling them that it wasn't your fault and that you don't have the money to pay for it. But they said someone has to be billed, and then went on about it being protocol or something. Good God. Anyways, there's no way you'll be able to ever afford the repairs, so just forget about paying out of pocket. Unless someone else takes care of that bill, the train isn't going anywhere. I'm sorry, Kulebra. I really am. I have to go back to the office now. I hope this whole train situation gets resolved one way or another. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask us, okay? Unless it's money. Can't help you there. Oh no. I know it might not seem like it right now. But the Wing Union is here to help you. You can always count on that. Thanks. Someone has to be billed. So we just decided on the funny little snake thing with cool bones and flaming eyes. Yeah, that guy will have pearls enough to fix the heckin' train. We might be here for a while, so why not check out the Wing Union Hotel to the north of town? I'm sure they'll look after you. A feather of the Union at your service. I'm not too thrilled about the bill, dude. 1,500! Even in death, you can't escape depth. No. No. Very cold soda. When did I get this? Pay for the train repairs? I'm about to steal everything that's not locked down to the floor. There's no music in this area. I hear people. 59 pearls. Anyways, welcome in again, everyone. I am in debt. And, actually, we might actually, by luck, find some pearls to pay for it. We are 31 pearls in. Anyways, I really love this Paper Mario-esque game. I will play for a little bit longer, just to show, like, what we're exploring. This is Act 3, though, so just be prepared. If you're picking up the game, you won't be starting here. A tribute to the hard-working birds that keep Plaza in order. EP time for me. Have fun, Parks. Bye, bye, Ellie. Have a good EP, friend. And your art looks amazing. Whoa, what's all the noise? Oh, there's the music. Whoa. Thank you for chilling in. We love you, Lovia. One last farewell. Look at her. Look at her. Look at them. I love them both. But Lovia has pink hair and blue with stars. Shh, she's about to speak. Good morning to my fans in Plaza. Thank you all very much for coming. Also, hi Zarok. How you doing? How goes you? We're playing a game called Kulebra in this Souls of Limbo. And we just finished Act 2. Now we're on to this, where it seems very, like, pop idol-esque. We love you! Oh my god, you're so cool! We'll be here for you wherever you go. I'm here today to make an important announcement. Oh my god, they're clapping so hard. It's with a heavy heart that I must announce that tonight's performance will be my last. Oh wow. The clapping stopped immediately. Luvia's retiring? Did I hear that right? This must be a nightmare. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yes, I'm afraid that all good things must come to an end. It's important that we all make the most of the time we have left. But although tonight's concert will be my last, it will also be the biggest and greatest performance I've ever given. I call it Luvia's one last farewell. We'll be with you till the end. You have our support. It has been a privilege and honor to share my music with my fans all over the world. We're going out with a bang. Our team will make sure this will be an unforgettable night for all of you. Isn't that right, Orvalo? Uh-huh. And perhaps when the concert ends, you'll finally have time to look over my notes. Dang! There's some tea over here. Look at these two. Enough about that. I need all your focus on the concert tonight. No, my notebook! Dang! Uh-oh. Someone stole it. Today's my lucky day. I can't believe I got my hands on this. Oh no. Why are you doing this in front of your fans? Aren't you like kind of showing yourself right here? Unless they don't care, they're like the super lover. Orvalo, the fans want to hear all about our big plans for tonight's final contest. I need to get my notebook back. No, I did say I liked her, but then suddenly I don't really. Well, some details are best left as surprises. Just know that it will be huge and my best concert ever. You guys saw her aggro though, right? Like, we're loyal to the end. Okay, never mind. I can't wait to see you all here tonight in the grand finale stadium. It's a sold-out show, so look forward to a packed house. Thank you everyone for your endless support. I couldn't ask for better fans. You heard the man. Disperse! Exhausted and yourself? Doing alright. I've been playing this game for almost 8 hours, and that's just how much I've been wanting to play it. And again, there's some stuff I'm nitpicking on, but that happens when you play day of release. Do you have a face, or are you just a cloud? Can I talk to you? Hello? Please, let me be friend. Okay, what about you guys? Hey, you know who was the new guy next to Luvia earlier today? I think that's her new manager, Orvalo. I think it was. Oh boy, I hope he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he looks a little green to manage such an important event. True, true. I do enjoy it. We love you, Livia. I wouldn't go for that. I wouldn't go that far, but I like her music very much. I like that these are spirits as well. They're like fellow spirits, and they have like that's duct tape to their little bodies because they don't have hands. Can I do that? Can I wear a giant oversized shirt and have like duct tape stuff on me so it looks like I'm at least kind of cool like everyone else? What are these? Hello? I love their voice. Did you hear that? Hello, my name's Abadu. Would you like to trade for any of these objects? Let's have a look. An old restroom key. Has the word restroom engraved? Why would I want that? A black pearl. A rare pearl forbidden to be used in regular transactions. Are you sure about this, man? Are you allowed to be selling these? An old valve. With an unusual shape, it says it's model RX782. Huh. You know what? This is interesting because I recall that there was like a place we couldn't get to because there was a vacuum covering the entrance, and it was like some sort of model vacuum that needed a wind up. This might be it. So are these like items that we can use if we backtrack to other places? Are we even going to be able to backtrack to them? Provide the item you'd like to trade. Would you want hot sauce? Invalid item. Here, you want my depth? Jesus. Okay. What would I need to give you for these? What are you looking for? I am looking to complete my collection of stamps. These are the ones I'm missing. Dead Valley, Sunset Saw, Plaza stamp? Ah, that makes sense. Dead Valley, Sunset Saw stamp. Who are you? Oh, right. A traveling data collection robot. My purpose is to research and collect data of this region. My current database progress is 65%. From trading them, I have found in my travels. The train's closure prevents me from surveying the rest of the region. Okay, that's very interesting. You can trade with Abadu, help the stranded robot. So Luvia's a pop star, and she seems kind of cool, but she's also real salty, dude. Then again, Orvala was, like, not paying good attention while doing a live, like, presentation. It seems a little unprofessional. During Luvia's presentation in front of the stadium, Orvala dropped his notebook? I didn't think that was dropped. Livia smacked it right out of his hands. That was really, really mean of her. Sketchy person running away with it towards the west. He seems somewhat clumsy. That's fair, actually. That's pretty valid. But there's usually a time and place to talk about things. What are you up to today, Zarok? You're exhausted. I'm assuming you must have, like, returned from work or something like that. I hope you're gonna be able to get, like, some relaxing time now. They're jittery from excitement. Uh-oh. I can't let a measly cold take me down. I'll soldier. For some reason, I didn't see the I. All I saw was I'll solder on. Just for you, Luvia. And I was like, what the heck? Why are you soldering? But it's soldiering. My bad, my bad. Oops, sorry. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. They are indeed puffs of cloud. Oh, something shiny over there. Ah, my back. It hurts. Well, that's what you get for not listening to me. Why would I need a sleeping bag? That's for weaklings. Ah, yeah, go to Limbo. You're off tomorrow, so there's that too. Let's go. I want to explore Plaza while we wait, but I'm afraid of getting lost. If you get lost, just give them a quick look. Yeah. Wait. Is that something I can knock over? Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to wait. Let's go to the west. Oh, let's knock this down. Man, I hope they don't notice that I've been breaking a bunch of vases. They'll invoice me for that too. Man, this whole place loves Luvia. Is it really okay for us to stay in this tent? What if it belongs to someone and they get mad at us? Quit being so antsy, will ya? These are public tents. We're fine. And if someone has a problem, they'll have to answer to me. Oh god. I hear shiny. Where is it? Aha! 2 pearls! Let's go. Bop! You know what? Maybe maybe it's doable. Maybe we'll get more pearls somehow. I heard shinies. Honestly, I think it would have really helped if they put like little dots on their faces so it didn't look so off-putting. Any plans for the weekend? If I get a little tired of playing this game for now, I'm probably going to be streaming Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo tomorrow. And if we finish it early, I might be playing V Rising. Or drawing. Actually, when I saw Ellie doing some art, I kind of felt pretty inspired to do art. To like maybe put some time into doing art. Like I did some yesterday and now I've got like the bug where it's like I kind of want to draw, but also games. I just didn't expect Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo to come out today. Hey, there he is. Hold on. Ow. Look at all the birds. What could I get for Orvalo's notebook? Who are you? How long have you been there? Bye. Oh, that's so funny. We could just be like, hi, bye. Shady Luvia fan. You saw him during Luvia's presentation and he ran away after nabbing Orvalo's notebook. Actually, he didn't nab it from Orvalo. He pretty much just picked it up and ran away. Well, I guess that is nabbing, but like, it wouldn't have happened if Luvia was just a little bit more, you know, like, hey, don't get up and smack people, you know? You got your first whip from Butts yesterday? Let's go. Butts is an amazing artist. Hey, you really want this notebook? I gave it a read in case there was anything interesting in there. But it was just a bunch of sad poetry or lyrics or something. Some nobody's notes, I guess. Oh, so while she was doing her presentation, he was writing notes and he's like, hey, you want to look at this finally after you've got some time? That's kind of weird, man. Honestly. Like, that whole interaction just says they're both, like, probably not too keen on, like, working with each other. They're just kind of using each other for their own gain. I can share if you'd like. So excited to have my own emote soon to use. Yeah, you can send it to me. I think you were friends on Discord. Unless Butts already posted it on Bluesky. I wouldn't mind going over to look at it. Still, it can't be yours in exchange for something that belongs to Luvia. Genuine articles only. If you've got something from Luvia, then I'll gladly trade you for this notebook. Otherwise, I've got nothing for you. Dang. Okay. What do we have from Luvia? Also, I heard shiny. Where is it? I hear shiny. But it's really hard to spot it because everything's very bright and colorful. See, I hear it. It's gotta be up there. Oops, sorry. So it's up here. Is it on them? They're blocking it. Oh, you know, a lot of things are being blocked by people. I love you, honey. This is the best honeymoon I could have ever asked for. Anything for you, my sweetie pie. Oh my. Ow. Ow. This is where Crow works. It's a terrifying looking parrot. Good afternoon, sir. You must be Kulebra. Listen to the music. I love this. Oh, that looks cool. I do like the big heart that they have. I have a few emotes I was working on as well, but I feel like sometimes when I look at them, it's just like I'm a little bit better when it comes to big pictures. We'll see. I just think that Buzz's ones are a lot more readable and very nice and clean. That looks good. Look at that other one. Look at these birds over here. Like the ones that are a little bit in the middle of the screen. They have like rainbow feathers. Hello. Bro has told me all about you. Welcome to Plaza. Oh my gosh. I'm Tiara, the manager of Wing Union HQ. I'm glad to finally meet you. How can I help you? Why the invoice? The train you arrived on is damaged. We can't seem to get it off the tracks. Until it's repaired, the train will not be able to run. Since you're the only one left from the train crew, that makes you the train's operator by default. What? It wasn't our fault. The guy from the previous town turned into a train And then he ran himself all the way here. It wasn't our fault, I swear. Still thinking of others? The bird sounds like Toad. I can hear it! Oh my god. I can hear it. They do sound like Toad. Oh, I'm kind of debating if I should read it in Toad's voice, but my throat is really crashed, man. You probably won't ever be able to afford the repairs. I only know of one bug with that many pearls. Really? He's staying at the Wing Hotel on Plaza North. I think you two will get along somehow. She's very good with money. Perhaps she'll have some good advice for your debt situation. As in, maybe she'll host me and pay off the debt for me, maybe? Question mark? Okay, so we saw this one. This is Tiara. There's a lot of characters we might be meeting very soon. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah. Okay, let me zip water real quick. One sec. Y'all hydrate. I was sitting here thinking, like, what's that sound? It's just the bell. It's just telling us that it's a dusk time. I much prefer being outside during these events because at least we don't get a weird cutscene every time. Hi, Kulebra. I'm in the middle of my shift, so I can't talk right now. But if I have any news for you tomorrow, I'll make sure to pass it on. Like good taste for perfect toppers. I will disdain you. Ooh. Whopper, 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 whopper. Let's mayo, pickle, ketchup. Welcome back. Also, thank you for the whoppers. I'm actually looking at my, like, the rest of my food, and I'm like, I don't want to eat it right now. I'm really too engrossed in the game. But I also want to eat it. But I also don't want to. What's this? Notice board. Warning! Do not engage with this soul until further notice. Luvia is a singer performing at the stadium. Since her arrival, we've had a sudden urge of blank souls who follow her. We have reached notice that approaching Luvia or her concert is extremely dangerous and should be avoided. Oh my. Caution. Avoid engagement with this soul until further notice. Orvalo is the manager of the singer Luvia. Approaching Orvalo is heavily discouraged due to his ties to Luvia. I feel like these are siblings somehow, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why she's so aggro on him. There's a traveling robot trading items in a tent at Plaza Central. We're still not sure if they're a lost soul or if they just happen to have wandered here. Astro. Oh, look at this guy's beard, bruh. Astro, the soul residing at the Plaza Observatory, is currently missing. Our only clue is the note left by him at the observatory door. Are there more people? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Absy! Hello! How you doing today, friend? Welcome to this stream. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. People are gone, so that means shiny! That means everyone's gone and I can, like, access the shinies. Oops, sorry. Where is it? 40. Okay, we have 40 pearls. The music for, like, the afternoon is really nice. Oh, everyone's here. The closer it gets to afternoon. Or like the closer it gets to nightfall, they're all starting to crowd around. The Souls of Ouch, yeah. The Souls of Limbo. So we're playing this little snake dude. We just randomly showed up in this world. And we just meet spirits and help them through their issues, I guess. I mean, that's what it was like in the first one. And then the second one is just like, everyone has some weird, horrible past and like, we settled it our own way. You just showed up and exposed it, so thanks a lot, Snake, and then like they disappeared. So I don't know if we helped them find peace, but we did it really pretty well in the first one. That's just a recap. I know there's like no true context, and I'm sorry if I'm not phrasing it well, but like that's the whole story of this game. It's pretty funny. Oh god. Wow, I like her voice. And her outfit. I was wondering, Menka, has there been any news regarding my guest? Oh, what a lovely voice. Nothing yet, miss. Showing up randomly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lady Bugga, I believe that they have just arrived. Hello. Also, child with a interesting Majora's Mask shaped hair face. Hello. Mox, before I go. Yo. Thank you for this stretch. Actually, let me do that because I do need a second wind to play a little bit more of this game. Like, I really did want to explore, but I really should start thinking about shifting rating out, I think. Because my voice is starting to... You can hear it, right? It's like quavering and everything. I yap so much. Got a self-care? I agree. Thank you for this stretch. There's no doubt about it. You're Kulebra. Moff told me about everything that happened at Sunset Saw. I know all about how you helped her and Sunisa deal with that dreadful sheriff. Mauve left with a grateful smile on her face, all thanks to your efforts. No, so we didn't even get to say goodbye to Mauve. She just like disappeared. Oh. What is your character exactly? I am a snake, I think. I'm like shaped like a snake. Just real quick, I need to take a drink. I'm just pausing for ads. Welcome back, y'all. So, culebra apparently is the Spanish word for snake, I think. So that's what we are, and then we're some sort of like spirit, very advanced soul. Not advanced, but like a much stronger soul that can like help people. But we are indeed Bony Snake. But we met Mauve in the last one, the last chapter that we did. So she left. F. But how rude of me. Introductions are in order. My name is Lady Bugga. I believe Mauve mentioned me to you. You did. And this little girl is Fanny. Fanny Pack? She is accompanying me here today. Ra'i indeed, child. Need to eat a whopper and put some meat on those bones. Yeah, exactly. Kulebra ate hot sauce, and I think that's the only thing we've ever seen them consume.
Satani.
Say hello to our guest, Fanny. Hi there, Krablella. Krablella. It's Kulebra, sweetie. I apologize for her behavior. She's in a rotten mood. Oh my god, tantrum child. Be cool. Of course I'm in a bad mood. I'm going to miss Luvia's last concert because of you. Don't do that. Don't say what? Fanny, we've already talked about this. I won't change my mind just because you sulk. You are too young for that concert. Besides, it's a sold-out show. I'm sure it's not really her last show either. These artists love a reunion tour. True. But you're super rich! If you really wanted tickets, you could get tickets. This? You've spoiled her, my dear lady. What's the point of money if you don't spend it? I apologize again on her behalf. What's Monfrar? But you can DM me later, for sure, for sure. Unfair? Oh, is that like a French? I just keep looking at Lady Bugga's like whole look and it looks so pretty. Mon frère. Mon frère is French for my brother. That's awesome. I might start using that word now too. And I hope I'm like saying it correctly. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum. Sorry, I just drank a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Fanny and I are staying on the top floor of this hotel. We can talk there. Kind of want to fight your kid. You'll need security clearance to access my floor. Please check in with the receptionist at the front desk first. They'll approve you. I'm looking forward to talking with you, Kulebra. See you soon. Oh, don't worry if you get pulled elsewhere today. Unlike most folks around here, I won't forget about our conversation by tomorrow. So you can you remember us. Let's go, Fanny. Honestly, she's not her kid's not as bad as most other kids I've seen. So I'll give her a pass for now. What's this? Oh, one-way door. Sorry, wait, I'm just exploring for now. I'll be back. It's almost nighttime, so that's like a Luvia thing happening. Hold on. I saw something shiny here when we entered. Honestly, that was what I was going for, and then I accidentally entered the hotel and started a cutscene. You do it every stream. Intro too. Cool. I would probably, if I ever did like an intro in another language, it might be like in Japanese. And I don't know if that'll be like really cringe of me, but I might also do like omae wa mou shindearu And then that'll freak everyone out. Road to the observatory is temporarily closed. Oh, well. Huh? I'm gonna break your vases. I have no regrets. Well, I kind of regret it. I'm sorry. But also pearls. Hello? Why is it taking so long to find Orvalo? Huh? Sorry, Miss Luvia. But there's a lot of places to check, and only a few of us. Most of the team is busy with preparations, and Plaza's a big area to search. You don't need to cover the whole darn place. I bet he's twiddling his thumbs by that seashore he loves so much. Did you guys check the seashore? I don't think you've mentioned that he loves the seashore before now. That's because it's your job to find him, not mine. Wow. Whoa! Well, would you like me to retrieve that cup, Miss Luvia? Yes, but I can wait until later. Sorry. Good God. You found Luvia's cup. That escalated quickly indeed. What the heck? You should have the last one, and I don't know. I should probably not say anything in case you ever pick up the game, but Act 2 was crazy. Like that had me shook. It's mine now. It's ours. This could really be valuable to a hardcore fan. Yeah. Interesting. And we have to make sure this is done by nightfall, because eventually the day's gonna start again, and everyone might forget us. At least, well, not everyone, probably Lady Bugga will remember us, but everyone else is gonna be like, who are you? Look, I think this is our first conversation. Oh no, there it goes. Hey man. Hey, have this, quick. You again? I'll trade you the notebook. Give me the notebook. Here, take this. Oh. Oh. It's her personal coffee cup. Of course I recognize it. What real fan wouldn't? Here, take your junk. Thank you. Oh, it's still half full of coffee. Her lips must have touched this cup. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dream come true. Yeah. Good God. If you change your mind about Luvia's cup, too bad. No takesies, backsies. Whoa! It's nighttime, and it didn't do like that weird conversion, or not conversion, but like the cutscene thing. I'm gonna take my time walking through, because the music is nice. I don't think Orvalo's gonna be that bad. I feel like he has a desire to maybe want to show his works to the world. He kind of just got attached to Luvia because like she's a big star here, and maybe you just need that kind of like person to help expose your work. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it if she treats you like that, man. Crowd's going wild over there. I can fit through the bars. You are so skinny you can fit through the bars. Kulebra, you are not bound by the powers of this lock. Oh my god. I don't want to spend the night like this. I mean, I could probably skip the night of like going to her concert because she's like everything loops again, so she's probably gonna just do another concert tomorrow, so I'm not worried. Let's go this way. This is the shoreline. Okay. The long boot. Or is it the boot long? Ooh. Dream Shake. I have to take a moment to look at what these are. Drinking it might give you a brain freeze, but a frozen brain will give you more time to think. That's ominous. A very sweet, extremely high-calorie shake. It looks tasty, but drinking it will probably knock you out cold for a bit. Really? Hmm. Can't believe we got stuck with the train bill. We didn't even drive the train. We saved it. Hello? Pearl. Hey! I saw that pearl first. Give it here. You're an actual boot, dude. Oh my god. He took the pearl. Oh. 8.5 hours. 8. Poksmox is like, oh, I'll end stream in 30 minutes. Pox still playing the game. Hi, Batbug. I'm sorry, man. The loot goblin in me made me do it. Don't you know how expensive those are? That's gonna cost you 3 pearls. No! No! My loot goblin. This is the first time I've ever had to pay for wrecking an indoor area. You are a hard boot, man. Are you made from my skin? Are you my brother? Also, hi, Batbug. I am having a good time. I just wanted to explore this whole place because it's a huge new area. I think you did, Zorok. Yeah. Also, say hi to Batbug for me. They're really cool. Like, everyone I've been shouting out, they're all very cool streamers. Ow. Is this the bathroom? Can I go in here? Why is it locked like that, dude? What the heck? What's the date? What's the date the lights go out? What? I don't know. Can I use your restroom? What can old boots bring you? Hold on, don't tell me. Holy moly, what if it ain't my good old nephew Kulebra? What? You know, I was joking when I said you could have been a family member, but now... I'm your nephew? What the heck are you doing here? I haven't seen you in years. Look how big you've grown. I know I didn't leave on the best terms, but it wouldn't hurt to give your old uncle a call every once in a while. What? This guy's yanking my chain. He can't possibly. Then again, look at him. That's a snake boot right there. I see you never grew out of that pot-breaking habit. A snake really can't ever truly shed his skin, can he? So, like, if you're my family member and you saw me break the pot, can you let bygones be bygones and I can have those 3 pearls back? I have debt to pay. But no better way to catch up than over a drink. On you, of course. On me! I was waiting for you to ask that, boy. Here's what we've got. Okay, so there's Dream Shake, the hot sauce, and the icy soda. We're familiar with the hot sauce. For some reason, we have this in our inventory, and then we've got the Dream Shake. Next time, do your uncle a favor and buy something, okay? I see why we left on bad terms, uncle. I'm in charge of this here bar. It's going to make me a pearl millionaire one of these days. I'm an honest brute, though. If you've heard some shady rumors about this bar, they ain't true. Uh-huh. I think he's shady. It's shady that you're using the restroom for something like this. What is this? Bye, uncle. If you really are my uncle. Wow. I think once we explore the whole area, then I swear, guys, we'll stop playing the game. It's almost daytime. Whoops. Okay, so this is the hotel. Luvia's also here, I guess. She's crazy. Hello, I'd like to check in now.
Get me cool so far.
Greetings, I'm Menka, receptionist of the Wing Hotel, at your service. I love that the birds all do that. This hotel provides a safe place for souls to stay, so that they can deal with their problems in style and comfort. This is your first time here, so let's register you in our system. Here, this is your guest pass. Thank you. You can only provide access to floors if the guests there have authorized you as a visitor. Lady Bugga has authorized your access to her floor. When you wish to visit her, please use the elevator on your right. Lady Bugga tells me that your conversation will be of great importance. I wish you luck. Ro has been spreading word of you and your journey thus far. I must say, the stories have been rather exciting. I don't think we've only done one place where he saw us do our work. What are you talking about? Like, he didn't see us do anything in Act 2, did he? Chapter 2? I'm glad to be of assistance. Thank you. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Menka, the hotel receptionist. You can only visit the floors of residents who have given you access. Okay. Uncle Boot. Fanny, in Bugga's care, Luvia's #1 fan. Oh, so that's not her kid. It's just someone she picked up? Lady Bugga is Mauve's friend. Curse of Limbo doesn't seem to affect her. Fanny's guardian. Oh. Livia's probably on like the second floor. Let's go to Ladybuggas. No elevator music. Tisk tisk. Whoa, how high is the top floor? Whoa. Wow. Very lavish. Whoa. How long have you been sitting there? Hello. Now that you're here, I want to formally thank you for helping Mauve and the residents of Sunset Saw. Mauve is, well, was a dear friend of mine. We met in that town and grew close. Unfortunately, when the situation in Sunset Saw deteriorated, I was unable to return and help. The sheriff stopped the train from leaving the station, and there's no other way in. I could not get back to Mauve and my research. Your research? When I heard about you from Mauve, how you helped her in the town, I knew you were special. And now that I'm able to see you in person, I'm sure you're a bright soul, just like me. Fellow bright soul! I guess that makes sense because you've got like so much color on you. You're like green, you're pink, maybe orange. Moon! Moon, thank you for the alert. I shall shout you out because I think you're cool. A bright soul. We're bright souls and we like to help people. Very much so, very much so. The reason I wanted to meet with you. That's the reason I wanted to meet with you, Kulebra. It's okay. The game came out today. It's okay. I suspect that you're already well acquainted with the concept of Dark Souls and their drastic proliferation across Limbo. Yes, we're very familiar with Dark Souls, aren't we, guys? The unfortunate situation in Sunset Saw is not an unrelated coincidence. I'm sure of it. A soul's routine does not change that dramatically without interference, especially not in such a short span of time. A soul's routine does not change that dramatically. Oh, like, yeah, okay. You're never playing Dark Souls, Zarok? That's fair. Someone must have been influencing the events that played out, and whoever it was, I suspect that they plan on targeting me as well. Is it because you're rich? Or is it more like it's because you're like me? You're like a bright soul, but you really want to help people? Look, I encountered a demon on my way here. That might be the dude. Thankfully, this hotel has proven an effective shelter for me. The Wing Union takes security seriously. But now, I can't afford to expose myself or leave this hotel. I can't even retrieve my research tools. Kulebra, I need your help. I left a very important item behind in Sunset Saw. I'm afraid I'm not sneaky enough to get out of here without anyone noticing. You think I'm sneaky? That's very flattering, thank you. Watch my brother play and rage at it? Nope, you're good. Fair, that's fair. I also don't want to play Dark Souls. I just really like watching other people play it, especially when there's like no hit runs. Those are really amazing to watch. Won't sugarcoat this. I'm asking you to undertake a dangerous mission for me. You may encounter resistance. Sorry to ask this of you, Kulebra, but it's no exaggeration to say that the fate of all the souls in Limbo may rest on this research. Oh, take time to think about it, but I really need your help. You can't get back to Sunset Saw right now? Is there anything I can do to help? Well, see, there's this invoice I got. It's for 1,500 pearls, and I have like a very pitiful 50. Could you help me with this, please? Huh. This is an invoice, isn't it? May I have a closer look? Yes, yes, you can. Aha, a repair bill for the train. See. Is this why you can't travel to Sunset Saw? It's just a matter of money. I can help out. Give me a minute. Oh, she's got a... I love her voice. Those people have way too much free time. Well, the reason they have too much free time is that they do these no-hit runs. They like practice them, and I love that most people have gone through like world record attempts for them, and I feel like not just world record ones, but like just really fast speed runs. And I think that does really good on YouTube because people like to see a challenge. And I also like to see the challenges. So that might be the good reason why they're like able to do that stuff, because it is kind of tied to maybe a little bit of their success. Apologies for calling at this hour. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm calling in regards to the expense account for the train repairs. Aha. Please allow me to take care of it. I'll have the funds in your account right after this call. You'll be done by tomorrow. What? You'll be done by tomorrow? All right. I appreciate it, Miss TR. Don't work too hard. All set, and now let's deal with this bill. Rip. Thank you. You're officially debt-free, thank goodness. The train will be repaired by tomorrow. You should explore Plaza in the meantime. It's a lovely city. Once the train is repaired, you'll be able to return to Sunset Saw at any time. Thank you, Kulebra. I'm glad you understand what's at stake here. The object I need retrieved is a relic located in the Moon's room, inside hot sauce. You'll know when you see it. The Moon's room is located in the second floor, accessed through the motel. You'll need this key to enter. Ooh! Lady Bugga gave you the moon key. This might seem like a straightforward mission. Please don't let your guard down. Good luck, Kulebra, and stay safe. Tell me... Oh, okay, so we got that. Let's go through this. Of course, what's on your mind? What does it mean to be a bright soul? You're still new to the concept of a bright soul, then? I try to help other souls however I can, though lately my attention has been pulled elsewhere. The rising number of Dark Souls in Limbo has been my my primary concern. If we don't get to the bottom of this soon, it'll be too late to contain the issue. I feel like helping these souls to move on is part of the reason why I'm in this world. Why I can't move on myself yet. A deep desire to help others. That's what makes us bright souls. It makes me wonder about you, Kulebra. What compels you to help those in need? I don't suppose you know either. Hopefully you can find some answers soon. What were you researching? I never shared the details of my findings, did I? Apologies. I've been researching the sudden rise of Dark Soul cases in Limbo. Developed a few theories on why this has happened. I don't want to bore you, though. Would you like to hear my theories? I would love to hear your theories. As a starting point, I think it's fair to assume that these events are not part of a naturally occurring phenomenon. These souls are presenting a drastic change in their routines, but with no apparent interference. I suspect someone is influencing these souls in a way that doesn't leave any trace of evidence behind. And after that, and after what happened in Sunset Saw, I'm very confident that my hypothesis is correct. I feel like, yeah, some things have been influenced in the background. My second theory is regarding the various ruins across Limbo. Have you stumbled upon any ancient ruins or sanctuaries during your travels? Yes, actually. These are the remnants of a now mostly forgotten civilization. Most souls don't even notice them. Based on my site visits, I believe that these ruins hold the key to explaining the Dark Soul epidemic. Unfortunately, without my tools, I can't definitively prove a connection. I feel like there is a lot of dead sound here. Like, I wish that they'd put music on so you guys can hear things. Oh, Kianix! Hello! It's gremlin time? It is indeed. I do feel like I want to gremlin a little bit after all this dialogue. How you doing? Welcome in. Who is after you? They're the same entity that is behind the rising number of Dark Souls. The Wing Hotel has been an effective shelter. Have you been approached by anyone who seems suspicious? Yes. Yes. He was kind of scary. From all reports I've heard, you've got a reputation for being both resourceful and stealthy. I'm sure you can overcome any obstacle this place puts ahead of you. But I must insist that you choose your battles carefully. There's a difference between bravery and recklessness. So she's just telling us not to mess with that guy. Like, if we see him, we should just leave. Got it. Fanny is stranded. She doesn't remember how she arrived here or why. I've taken her under my wing, literally and figuratively, while she figures it out. She's doing well. Like any young person, she's very attentive to the latest trends. I learn a lot from her. Huh. She fell in love with her music as soon as she heard her first song. Olivia seems to have left a mark on her. She's angry at me because I won't let her go to Luvia's concert. I have a feeling that Luvia is having a bad influence on the souls in Plaza. I mean, have you seen her personality? She is kind of spicy. I told her that the show runs too late, but that's not my real worry. She needs supervision at a concert, and I seldom leave this hotel now. I'll take her. You want to go to the concert with me? Hello. Hey, you got my name right. How doing? I'm doing good. I am a little, what do you call it? There's a lot of dialogue in this game, and I'm trying to read them all. So I'm slowly starting to lose voice. Oh, calm down. Very true. So it's almost 9 hours of stream. I feel like I'm gonna get through this dialogue and then we'll stop there. A lot of jerks say that I'm too young to be anyone's #1 fan, but they're just jealous. Yeah, I might have only heard about Luvia a couple of days ago, but I know her twice as much as all her other fans combined. I even know some crazy rumors that no one else talks about. Real deep cuts. She's got the tea! Give us the tea, child. Since you're Lady Bugga's friend, I suppose I can share some of my vast knowledge of Luvia with you. It's decided. I will be your Luviology professor. Ask away. Alright, real quick. Because there's just so much dead space. Not dead space, but like, it's too quiet. God. No, I don't like this. This just not fit the vibe. This. I feel like this would fit the vibe a little bit for this particular area. It's just, I cannot read through all the silence. You're gonna hear my like lip smacks and everything, and it sounds awkward. I don't want to do it. Fanny, tell us the rumors. Spill the tea. Well, you've come to the right person. I know a few. But you've got to promise me you won't tell anyone, okay? Promise. I promise. You're not lying, right? Come on, pinky promise. I know you don't have hands, but still. Pinky promise. Okay, I'll tell you. Remember your promise, though. It's said that Luvia's songs are inspired by a tragedy in her past. Oh? It's something so terrible that she refuses to ever bring it up. No one knows exactly what happened. Her songs can be very blue at times, so I think this rumor is probably true. Luvia is so cool. I admire her courage and strength to take those bad memories and turn them into something so incredible. I know another rumor. No one else knows about this one yet. Did you see the security staff by the hotel's garden earlier today? Don't you find it odd they're here instead of at the stadium? Well, that's because Luvia is staying on the second floor of this hotel. The windows by the hotel's garden lead directly into her room, but she doesn't want anyone bothering her, so they're kept close. Closed. I know about it because I saw her going into the elevator and I heard the receptionist mention her floor. Unfortunately, like so many of my other plans, this one fell through. I was gonna sneak into her room through the garden window this evening. But Lady Bugga caught me, and now I'm grounded. That's fair. You shouldn't be sneaking into other people's rooms. She kept saying that I was being terribly rude and that it's illegal to break into other people's hotel rooms. Whatever. She doesn't understand. If I could prove to Luvia that I'm her #1 fan, she'd definitely invite me on stage with her. Lady Bugga is such a buzzkill. Ugh. Also, at least you're not her child, so I can't blame her for you being so rude. I guess you're growing, so you know, I don't want to think that you're totally bad. You're very helpful here, so. How did she even know about my plan? She knows all. Oh, I missed the first one. I'm so sad that she'll be retiring. Aw, is that why you want to go? That's actually kind of sweet. Oh, his name is Orvalo. He's Luvia's assistant. They don't talk about it much, but Orvalo is also Luvia's brother. I knew it! Confirmed. That's probably why she hasn't fired him yet. I've heard that he's been doing a terrible job. I don't even know why Luvia hired him in the first place. The guy has never even worked as an assistant before. I really hope he doesn't ruin this concert. I wouldn't want for Luvia's final concert to be awful. But maybe if it does go really poorly, then she'll want to perform another concert to end on a high note. Oh, I see what you're putting down. Bye. Oh man. That was so much dialogue. My brain hurts. My throat hurts. So this is y'all's suite. You just have like a little corner area. There's no kitchen. Well, I guess you guys probably don't need to eat. So like, you know. Yeah, Onyx, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let me just sip real quick. It's daytime. I'm probably gonna start at the beginning, so this might be a good place to end it. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, more dialogue. Kika! Hey there, Kulebra. I heard the news about your train bill. I can't believe Lady Bugga paid it off like that. You're lucky to have friends in high places. And I don't just mean us birds. I also have some news for you from the Wing Union. There better not be another bill, dude, I swear. The train is almost fully repaired, but they're having a particular issue. Looks like the train is missing a very unique valve. It's pretty old model. It's a pretty old model. So that's why it's so hard to find a replacement. It seems like the train won't be moving until a replacement appears. Oh dear. I would advise you to give them a hand if you're in a hurry. Otherwise, I don't know how long would it take them. And if you happen to find one, talk with Dob at the train station. He'll know where to go he'll know to go. Yeah. Oh god, I'm losing it. He'll know where to go from there. Hey, that's Soul over there. He wasn't there yesterday, was he? You know when I mentioned that they should have little eyes and stuff? I feel like this is perfect. Yeah, he's definitely new. I have to report it at HQ. Yeah, that guy's sus. If you're curious, those cloud-looking souls around Plaza are what we call blank souls. Not all souls have a complex reason to remain trapped in limbo. In fact, most of them have relatively simple problems. Because of that, only pieces of their soul remain trapped in limbo. What? They still need a little push though, but that's what the Wing Union is for. And hey, feel free to help them if you'd like. They're usually pretty grateful. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. A feather of the Union at your service. See you around. There's so much stuff we can look into. We got the invoice paid because of Lady Bugga. We have to go get something for her back at the last chapter. We have Fanny. Who gave us some info about Luvia. Argument through the window. Oh, we're getting full on info about Crow. Okay. So this is definitely the time now to pretty much finish up stream. This was a lot of playing. I was aiming for 6 hours and we have gone maybe 3 hours over. So, holy moly. Let's go ahead and see if we can find anyone who is also playing Kulebra. And if not, I'll also see if we can raid into a fellow friend. I'm on the wrong... Okay, here. I hope you guys enjoyed like the game so far. There's so much I want to think about, and I'm gonna go looking through this VOD again and seeing like little points where I'm just gonna yell at myself being like, hey, it's right there, you silly. But we'll see. I'm gonna look for Kulebra first and see if anyone else is playing it. I am, I'm the only one playing it so far. Well, at least I'm the only one that's live. I do see that in the videos there have been people who've started playing it, so that's okay. You know what? Let's raid out to someone here in my tags. Oh, Cozy's playing Talia. Alright guys, we are going to be raiding over to... Actually, maybe not this one. Because it seems like they're kind of far into the game, and I'm kind of like... I wanna experience that first. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Sorry guys, give me a moment. I'm just looking through and seeing like who we can raid out to. If y'all have any suggestions, let me know. I do want to meet like new people. It's just there's no one else playing Kulebra, so now I'm like looking to see like who else I can raid out to. Who's doing like a cozy stream. I do see some people who are doing art streams though, and I did mention I wanted to draw a little bit. Art is always fun to watch. I agree, actually. Let me check out the arts. You know what would be cool? Because I've always wanted to do this for a hot minute. If you guys know Nova Swarm, they are like three VTubers on one channel, and they always change up their style. So like one time they were mecha pilots, and then now I'm like checking them out. They look very RPG-esque. So I want to share this to you guys. They're doing art, it's Pokemon related, and if you guys like Pokemon, then that's perfect. So I hope again, like, you guys enjoyed Kulebra in the Souls of Limbo. It came out today, so of course we did run into a whole bunch of typos and everything like that. But it seems like the gameplay is actually the gameplay is really nice. You wander around, find pearls, solve issues or problems, or at least expose them according to Act 2. But if you guys do pick up this game, I'd say just give it a little bit for the first hotfix to come out and then see it. Otherwise, the demo is still available, and I believe they updated it to be exactly like how the first act plays, so you can test it yourself and see how you like it. Anyways, let's raid out to, and I gotta make sure I write it down correctly. We're gonna be raiding into some art. If you guys are just want to join us for the raid, please do. But feel free to head on out if you also need to, for like the rest of your day and everything like that. We're raiding into Nova Swarm VT3. Very good, very, very fun people to watch. And they all do art. Each of them with their own very like unique style. It's fun to watch all three of them do their thing. And if you guys would like to, I have a raid message you can use. And if anything, you guys are always free to change up the emotes if you like, to spice up the message. It's just aloha, what's up, we're here to hype you up, we're here to stay and watch you play, so what are you doing today? I do like my rhymes, so that's what it is. Mad appreciation to like y'all sticking with me while I read through all that dialogue. There, you know, games have to do the whole exposition dump just to help you build like your own view of the world that they've got going on. I'm gonna just stay like this because if I switch out into the game, it's gonna move time, so I'll just keep it here, even move to the title screen. Or actually move over to here because we're ending. You guys have a wonderful one. Thanks again for chilling into this stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Bye!